Hello, everybody. Welcome. Let's see here. Hey, our devil.
New barf.
Yo, the new barf. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. 16 months. Big 16. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, love your vids. Hello, Wasp. How's it going? Looks like YouTube's working well. Let me just update a command here real quick. Let's see. Damn, we can't shorten that automatically in YouTube. Brutal. PoE until VCT? Yeah, that's the plan today. Why is the J slur in the title? There is no slur in the title. Accept it. Get used to it. Hello, Ewan. What is going on in the Komodo? Oh, it's Komodo gun. It's crazy. Fine. Chat. For your own safety, I will edit the title. Alright, title updated. Oh, actually, I need to update it further. Twitch, get your notification out of the way. What the heck? Shoo. Go away. Shoo. You don't need to tell me that my stream info's been updated for like 5 minutes. Get this out of here. What the hell? Dude, Twitch, can this pop-up disappear? Holy. It's just there. There we go. Dude, that's insane. Insanity. Give me 1 second here. Where did my... Where did... Ah. Okay, yeah, there we go. Ah, we can leave that as is. Okay. Alright, let's do a quick Clues by Sam, and then we'll have about 2 hours. Should be able to get through another Act 1 run. I did Huntress off stream, because I'll probably be spamming that the week before anyway. So we'll try a different class today. Different starting class. Hey, what's up, new? Thor is one of Uma's 4 criminal neighbors. Thor, really? Damn. Uma has 4 criminal neighbors? Holy. Okay, both criminals in column D are connected, so you are innocent. Oh, no, you're not, because Uma could be a criminal. I'm an idiot. Okay, but Derek has to be innocent. All innocents below Adam are connected. Finally grabbed D4 and I'm having a lot of fun with Spiritborn. Oh, it's funny you picked Spiritborn. I'm playing Spiritborn too. Or I was. I don't know if I'll continue. I might just put it on the table for now. 4 criminals. So it could be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it could be like these two, or these two, right? And then all innocents below Adam are connected? Wait, really? This is all I get? Habiba isn't automatically innocent though, right? Column D are connected. Both criminals in column D are connected. Thor is one of Uma's 4 criminal neighbors. Your predictions for Pacific and EMEA? What's EMEA today? Foot, Vitality, Heretic, CF. So I have GE. And then I voted T1 on Plat Chat, and I'll stick with T1. I think this is a 50-50, though. I think this really is a who shows up on the day. I think PRX should be slightly favored. I feel like it should be like a 55-45 PRX, but I will go with T1. And then I haven't watched their playoff games for EMEA, honestly. But you know what? Might as well go for Foot here. And then Heretics. Where were we? Clues by Sam. Hey, Float. Seems like we enjoy similar things, and now you're joining the Huntress family. Well, hold on. I don't know if I'm joining the Huntress family. Things are moving a little fast here. My heart still goes with friggin' Warrior and Mercenary. It's just Huntress is one of the new toys. So if Megan is let's say if Megan is a criminal, which is totally possible, either Habiba or Uma could be a criminal. But if Zoe is a criminal, but these both have to be criminals. Yeah, there are exactly 2 innocents below Ellie. There are exactly 2 innocents below Ellie, and they're all connected. Okay, Katie is one of Franco's 3 innocent neighbors. Hold on, let's do this. Yeah, everything's BO3 today. BO3 today. No, I think Eternal Fire could. I just think Heretics is like step by step finding their form. Anthem Exile, what class do you main? I don't really have a main, but if I had to pick one, it'd probably be Mercenary Witch Hunter. That's the one I've played the most in PoE 2. But I'm just, I mean, we're still in early access. I'm just exploring everything. How does this game work? This is a logic puzzle. So you take these clues. I mean, sometimes they just have fun quotes here, and that's not quotes, but fun little comments. But that's not a clue. But you take these clues, and it's a logic puzzle. So everything it's a true-false deduction game. So, for instance, it says Katie is one of Franco's 3 innocent neighbors. So it says Katie is an innocent, right? But it also says Franco has 3 innocent neighbors. There's Betty's another neighbor, right? Diagonal counts as well. So that means out of Adam, Ellie, Ike, Gus, Carl, only one more is innocent, and the rest are criminals. Now, here's what we can deduce. All innocents below Adam are connected. And there's only one more innocent neighbor of Franco. Right? So, Ellie can't be innocent. Adam could be innocent, because this just says below, but Adam himself could be innocent. But Ellie can't be innocent, because if Ellie's innocent, Ike has to be innocent. And we can't have that. So Ellie is a criminal. So that's how you play it. Has the video link been sent through correctly? Yeah. Yeah. I saw that. Hey, Paradox. Only one of the 4 criminals neighboring... Wait, there was something about... And then there's exactly 2 innocents below Ellie. Okay, that doesn't really help us yet. Only one of the 4 criminals neighboring Laura is above Steve. Laura. Okay, Laura has 4 criminal neighbors, and only 1 is above Steve, so it's Franco. Franco's a criminal. And that means there's 2. So there's 2 more. An odd number of innocents on the edges. Neighbor Pam. Where is Pam? Odd number of innocents on the edges. Okay, so there's at least 1 here. And 1 for this game counts as an odd number, even though technically speaking it's not. So the other has to be a criminal, so Will can't be innocent because that would make 2. So Will... Sorry, what is it? Innocent? No, criminal. Will is a criminal. Betty and Franco have only 1 innocent neighbor in common. Franco and Betty have only 1 innocent neighbor in common. Okay. But... Okay, so Adam, Carl, or Gus, only one of these can be innocent. Let's think about this. Hold on. Yeah, so Tron just put the update command in Twitch, but as a reminder, this is important for YouTube. Tomorrow there will be no YouTube stream. Tomorrow there will be no YouTube stream, only Twitch. Because tomorrow we're going to watch party LCK, because the Nongshim League team is playing. And since Nongshim Valorant's not going to be playing for a while, we need to feel like we're included somewhere. So we're going to be watching Nongshim League of Legends and T1 and Gen G. So we're going to be watching Faker as well. But because of LCK's sponsor agreements, we can't stream it on YouTube. The VOD will be up on YouTube, but we can't stream it live on YouTube. So tomorrow is only a Twitch stream. And we won't be watching VCT Pacific. So yeah, today we'll be watching VCT later. Oh, why is it later today? Probably because it's in Vietnam. What time is it in Vietnam right now? I assume that's why. Okay, so only one of these can be innocent. But there was, Franco has 3 innocent neighbors. So Ike is a criminal because we share, there's 1 shared innocent neighbor, right? Ike is a criminal, which means Vince is innocent. Okay. Derek has only 1 innocent neighbor. Oh, okay. Only one of the 4 criminals neighboring Laura is above Steve. Right, okay, so we have that. Now, we don't know what Adam is yet. And only one of these is innocent. So the others are criminals. But if Habiba is a... Could Habiba still be a criminal? Yes, because Megan could be the criminal. Thor is one of Uma's 4 criminal neighbors, right? Did you get signed by Nongshim the company or Nongshim Valorant? Neither. I got signed by Nongshim Red Force, but specifically for the Valorant team. There is nothing in my contract that says I have to watch LCK games. I just figured it'd be fun. Vietnam is 2 hours behind Seoul. There you go. I thought you were going to Vietnam. Nope. Betty and Franco have only one innocent neighbor in common. Betty and Franco have only... Yeah, okay. There are 7 criminals on the edges, though. Okay, so we know there's 2 on D. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So one of these has to be a criminal. And they're... But only one can be a criminal. The other has to be innocent, which means Gus is a criminal. Okay. Now, Derek has only one innocent neighbor. Katie is one of Franco's 3 innocent... Okay, that doesn't help us. 7. Betty and Franco have only... Yep, okay. Both criminals in common. Only one of the 4 criminals neighboring Laura to... Wait. 1, 2, 3. So... So Uma, Zoe has to be the criminals. Okay. Because Laura can only have 4. And they have to be connected. Wait, I didn't get any new clues. Huh? Wait. Oh, Carl is a criminal. Adam's innocent. What the hell is Steve? Oh, innocent. Boom. Don't go, the weather's unbearable. I was thinking about that. I was like, yeah, it's probably actually brutal. Sure, but regarding Fossabot and PoE, I have some questions if some commands are duplicated. Are PoE leagues and guilds different? Yes. Yeah, we can turn off the build ones, Tron, because I'll be making new ones. We can turn off the build ones. But leagues and guilds are different. Leagues are servers, guilds are guilds / community. Okay, chat. It's time for PoE. PoE 2. What the heck? There's a quiz. Oh, but it's in Korean. Chat, do you want to take a... No, we only have 2 hours. I want to try to get through Act 1. Which starting class should we try today, chat? I will give you 4 choices. Warrior, Monk, Sorceress, or Ranger. I've never started as Monk or Ranger. But you have to remember in PoE, that doesn't really lock you into... The class isn't really what you think of classes. It's just really where you start. But I'm going to be going through with, like, the starting weapon, basically. So, Monk for real. Monk sounds cool. All right, we'll try Monk. Let's look up a little monk leveling guide. Do they start the same? This is a strict leveling guide. Ice Strike. Oh, Ice Strike's the ranged one, right? Oh, no, it's not. No. So this is just all ice in the beginning. Oh, this isn't leveling. It's the same. It's both milky. So the only one up here, really, Ice Strike is like the go-to for quarterstaff. There's no other ones on here. There just aren't any monk builds on max roll. That's kind of crazy, you know? I mean, let's try it. All right, let's just take a quick look to make sure I understand the basics. Ice Strike combined. Ah, okay, so it's the bell. During Act 1, before you reach January, use Glacial Cascade. This is the range one. It's very important to complete specific encounters. Oh, so it is Glacial Cascade in the beginning. Boo. Why so late today? Vietnam's just 2 hours behind time zone wise. Predictions for today. I have GE and then reluctantly T1. Reluctantly T1. But I think PRX should be favored. We get Killing Palm, which is the cull. Bramblegast? Bramblegast. Oh. Oh, you get an uncut from the Rotten Druid. So you want to find the Rotten Druid. I guess if you find the exit, you can always just go fight the boss. Oh, Bramblegast. Okay, so then Bramblegast is that guy. Okay. It's important to find 2 additional unguns returns before the end of Act 1. They can be found from the following sources. Rare monster event in the farmlands? Oh, is that the crop circle? That gives a support gem as well? What is this one? Wait, so when do you get... You don't get Ice Strike until later then. Until after Act 1. Okay, so we'll be going with the range one. And what are the priorities for support? Rapid, Cold Attunement, Rage, Overabundance. Rapid and Cold Attunement. So you just want to buff Glacial Cascade. And then you're getting Killing Palm charges. Okay. Achilles was the only one on broadcast who went with T1. Was he? I mean, I think it's just a case of everyone's like, it kind of feels 50-50, but PRX feels like they have the edge. Surely. Actually, there might be a couple T1 haters on the broadcast. Monk.
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
Go, go, go. No, get off of him. No.
Rest now. I will see about this miller.
Where is my box? Did I miss it? Can you miss it? No.
Power. But at what cost?
Wait, what does that do? I don't even know what I'm doing. Suffuse your quarterstaff with electrical energy, then slam the ground to deal damage in a large cone in front of you. Right.
The miller has seen better.
Oh, Oh, I thought you were doing the charge, you silly goose.
Effective.
Oh, we skipped the summons. Nice. Ow. Are you bugging out? Am I bugging out? Ow. Oops. I keep thinking that he only has the charge. Oh, he got the summons. No. Oi, I keep forgetting that he has multiple moves. Like that again. 2, 3, 4. Boom.
Skill always beats strength. Please come and...
What are I assume it's just pretty straightforward for early leveling. Not entirely. I feel like that's not a priority though, right? Yeah. Oh, early on you just get the skill speed actually. Oh, okay. Do you remember which VOD has us talking about Kesper returning to EWC? No idea. No clue.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Am I getting Glacial Cascade first? I assume yes, right? Or, oh, apparently not. Killing Palm. You're getting Killing Palm first. Glacial Cascade is Red Veil. Frozen Locust and Killing Palm first. Interesting. This gives a charge? Each enemy killed by the strike grants a power charge with higher rarity monster addition. Right.
With Killing Palm equipped, monsters will display these blue indicators when they are low on life. Use Killing Palm to dash to these monsters and cull them for an instant kill. This will grant you a power charge.
And Falling Thunder uses power charges. Okay, that's fine.
This old, I fear this land.
I sense within her a kindred
Okay.
dreamer.
Wow, we didn't get anything we could use.
I like to hold up. It's beautiful.
Oh, you have an iron ring, and of course, I'm not gonna have money for it. Chat, on the Huntress Act 1 run I did this morning,
This relic hum.
chat, I used all my luck. It's over. League launch is gonna be terrible. I think I had 3 rares with good mods, including weapon, and then like Giga Banger map spawns, 10% move speed off the rip. Whoa. Dude, I thought they fixed this whole getting surrounded thing. Also, doesn't this not go on cooldown if you get the cull? Oh, it just doesn't have a cooldown to begin with. Well, I don't know if Huntress is the way. I think getting a friggin' good 4 mod rare weapon at like level 6 or whatever is the way. Oh, well, I'm dead. There we go. new out here trying to spread his Huntress propaganda. What? The mini stuns? Okay. You gotta be careful early on. When are the matches starting? 2 hours later. 2 hours later than usual, so like 2.5 hours. They are in Vietnam chat, which is a different time zone. That is why. There should be pinned messages in both chats. Use your eyeballs. Which I presume you have if you're typing in chat expecting a response. If you don't have eyeballs, then you're excused. Yeah, so with the Huntress, I was like, when I started it, I was like, okay, let's remember to get to like level 13 or 14, depending on how it feels, so I can potentially get my next level of skills. And then I was like, dude, I am just rolling through everybody because of my weapons. And so I think I beat the boss at level 12? Oi! Damn! Monk start is rough. Well, I guess, you know what it is? I think I got Giga unlucky and I have 0 armor. I think that's what it is. So probably if that happens, I should probably farm armor before fighting like mini bosses. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are they allowed to come in? What the heck? Didn't you choose the witch build yesterday? Yeah, I finished Act 1 with it. I'm trying to get through, just do multiple runs of Act 1 with different starting weapons, gauge how it feels, and then as we get closer, I'll like actually decide what I'm actually going to league start and practice that, and maybe one other class to the very end. Yep, the no armor is really killing me. Dude, what the heck? Oh, an early belt. I mean, that's nice. I don't know if it really helps me, though. We're dead. Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of melee. I played a lot of warrior, but I don't think I've ever had no armor in the first area. Also, warrior stuns easier, I think. But we can't kill it here. The thing is like, melee's harder at like level 1 with no items. I don't, other than like buggy model collision, I don't know if I actually agree that melee is harder. I don't know. I've had like really good clear times as melee. Like there's annoying bosses for sure, but Dude, can I just get something I can wear, please? Holy crap. There go all my items. GG. But I think Monk, I've always heard that Monk is notoriously hard early because it's melee and squishy. I think that's the other problem. What's your score prediction for T1 Paper X later? I mean, I think if it's not a 2-1, whoever lost would be a minor disappointment. But if the other's like also popping off, then I mean, those two teams is like, let's put it this way. Neither one is confidently in their peak. Neither one is confidently in the trash. So it's really just who shows up, right? Just because you're better at something? No, but I think it's not that I think I'm better at it. I just and there's a lot of discourse because melee is like slow, that people are like, oh, it's harder. But I think once you understand how the game wants you to play melee, it changes. But I have heard a lot that monks are notoriously hard because of the combination of melee plus innately squishy, which is a whole different thing. So I think it's monk specific rather. But I think the reason I say I don't like the narrative that melee is harder is because I legit think a lot of people would actually, oh, here we go, getting stuck again, actually have a better time with the game if they just like weren't trying to speedrun and played warrior, and you know, but like used the skills the way they intended. But you know, you hear melee is bad and they're like, oh, maces are bad, and it's like, well, I don't actually think so. They might not be fun, but I don't think it's this way. It's not this way. This is not it. It is it. Oh shoot, the poison stays, I forgot. Oh my god. I just sneak in to see if we can get shocks. Ow. Gross. Hello? Yeah, early monk is also kinda boring. Like, it's not fancy. Doesn't really have much going for it, does it? Oh, we are so dead. Okay, so this the culling strike thing does chain, right? But it feels inconsistent a little bit. But I don't think I'm understanding how it works. IMO, this is the hardest Masters winner to predict. I mean, I think that's reasonable, considering how many new teams we have. And none of, like, the usual favorites. And even if they are the usual favorites, they're kind of, they're, like, just finding their form. Oh, he's skipping the Devour. I see. But Frozen Locust and then Glacial Cascade. Okay. And then we just get Bell afterwards. Okay, but once you get these two, it should be a little bit smoother. Because you should just be using Glacial Cascade. And then... Actually, honestly... I will also now have... Oh shoot, cold resist? We might be coming back up big. Sorry, it's rapid and cold, yeah? I'm gonna get rapid first. Not sure if that's the play. I have 240. I gotta have my friggin' regex codes ready. Oh, why did I? Let me at least wear it. Jeez. I heard that the ideal monk level is just crossbow grenades until you get all of them. Wait, but isn't that technically true for any class? I feel like crossbow grenades is kind of just the simplest way to level, to be honest. I did see the Boaster one. The Fnatic interviews in general have been kind of rough. GE or full sense? I have GE. I have GE fairly confidently, but doesn't mean that I think full sense is bad. Yeah, the reason I said earlier that monk starting seems kind of rough too is just that there's like no cool power fantasy either early on. Oh wait, that's where I need to be. Damn, Glacial Cascade uses crazy mana. Holy.
What foulness dwells here?
Oh no, no, not the chaos plants. This may have been a mistake. Getting rid of my basic attack. Damn, brother. Can you not? Whoa, you can't just TP like that while you're stunned. That's messed up.
Die forgotten, witch.
I think GE PRX will be contenders in post-Neon meta. Maybe XOGRD is usually better than usual too. But I feel like, I mean, there's not any like heavy Neon abusing team confirmed going yet, is there? I think you might be a bit short on relevant passes in the Witch Druid area. I mean, that's fair.
So when are you gonna star in Google Ads with a K-pop idol?
Yes, so when are you gonna start in Google Ads with a K-pop idol? We're working on it. We're working on it. Thank you. 74 months, 26 left to the big 100. Insanity. Thank you. Thanks for the resub. Game start 2 hours later. There should be a pinned message in chat. And if you don't see it, try refreshing. NT, we're not going to stream NT today. I already did my dailies. I did some of the weeklies. We're just going to do this. Game start in 2 hours. GE fans, it's me, Bollocks, ex-coach of GE from the future. I hate GE now. Being I bring forth a message. GE only wins if Chobra reveals his belly button. Autumn loves belly buttons and gets inspired and diffs Primi. Please don't let Chobra reveal his belly button because I hate GE. Reverse psychology. Oh, belly button. Dude. I can't be the only one that had mana problems with this guy, right? Telling them it's reverse psychology is certainly a big move. Yeah, Google Play has a PC client, but I'm told it's just an emulator. So it doesn't exactly fix any of the issues that other emulators have. Like, it's not necessarily better quality. Boys. Okay, I feel like even after getting it immediately, it is just better to go with the lightning strike, whatever. Visual Cascade seems a little rough in the beginning. Might just be the mana problem, but...
Generations of
Get
ceaseless
that.
conflict.
Hello? Dude, I don't understand how friggin' the culling strike works. Killing palm? It's supposed to chain if it culls, correct? Oh, I'm getting blocked. Okay, but that time it didn't chain either. Don't know. Why won't that thing break?
Let's not tarry.
Slow.
Trees here behave like that.
Bum 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 bum. That'll be better. Did I get the Grim Tangle entrance? I did not. There we go. Hey, Cian, how's it going? Have you seen the crazy pre-barrier bug, randomly dealing damage and stuff? What? No. How long do Pro League games go for? You could probably catch them at 4 and 5. I probably could. I just think I'll be pretty drained, but we'll play that by ear. I don't want to promise it though. But because the matches start later, like you're right, it could be doable, but bold of you to assume that it's going that far though.
These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
Why are those rings so expensive?
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
490, dude. I'm struggling out here.
Might make good scrap.
Oh, it's for both? I will take that. Actually. How's the PoE going? It's going okay. I'm struggling a little bit with Monk Start. Monk Start's a little tough. I have started Monk like once before. I just didn't remember. Dude, what? Sorry, what do I have to... Okay, I have it bound to E now. No, I don't. Oh, I have it bound to R. That's a problem. I mean, eventually I'll be getting rid of this, but... hold on. Hold on. Figure out my keybinds here. Dude, why are you like not taking any damage? What the heck? Ooh. Doesn't give me anything useful. GG. Oh, that got blocked by the terrain. GG. Okay, you really have to play it slow for Monk. We will not rush it. Are there 5 of each armor piece? Earlier, that was a shop. That was a shop on the left side. Is PoE a roguelite? No. PoE is not a roguelite. I'm just trying out the start of different classes because I might be taking part in a like Korean launch day event. So I just want to have a good feel for all the different starting weapons. I mean, in a sense, it's kind of a long-term roguelite. Every season is kind of like a wipe, basically. Hey, Rumination. I'm doing all right, actually. How are you?
The old ways still hold some power.
Okay. At least when I have the power charge, that thing's pretty strong. Very strong, actually. It's raining here and the weather has finally cooled down after being 40 for the past few days. Damn! Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make sure that rain comes down. Cool everything. Wait, dude, where's the checkpoint? Where's my checkpoint? Ah, where's my checkpoint? Is it gonna give it to me automatically? I don't think it does for these. I think it's only bosses. I don't want to find out, though.
A malicious this device feeds on sacrifice.
We cleared that, so we might as well get it. Oh, take that. I need one more, yeah? Oh, checkpoint's up here. I'm gonna guess it's like the middle of the map somewhere. I have guessed wrong. Terribly wrong. I almost got stunned. That would have been very bad. Woke up at 10:30 because it was so lazy in the morning. Oh, oh, you woke up late. I thought you were like saying that you woke up early because of the heat. I just assumed you were talking about the weather still. Didn't even click that like 10:30 is not that early. Hey, Nixie, how's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Dude, this Glacial Cascade is like, the range is much longer than I thought it was. Hello, spawn quickly. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. Thank you. Oops. There we go.
Sleep now and dream no longer.
Yeah, now we're getting places.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Maps change every time you change. Oh, maps are random. So every time you start, in fact, the map instance only is there for like 10 minutes after you leave it. So if you like, let's say you came back to the area after a long time, it would look different. There's some there's like soft rules, and they're changing that further in this upcoming update, so that it's a little bit more consistent. So that while the actual like placements may be random, you're still able to find your way around pretty quickly. But it is random. Hello. Sell. Sell. Nope.
Here's what I...
We got the bell.
Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow you to both retreat. Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Frozen locusts will explode when attacked by you or your enemies. Placing it in front of attacking enemies will allow
I've been
you
forgetting to
both
put
retreat
Frostbomb down.
and deal damage.
What would be my next upgrade then? Just Falling Thunder still for the power charges? Nothing else uses power charges, right? Yeah. Not gonna get to watch Paper XT1 because I have a final at 6 a.m. Worst of all, I'm coached for my final as well. Goal, how's it going? Ghoul, rather. Nah, if you skip Paper XT1 for the finals, you'll do great at the finals. Trust. Oh my god, I didn't get the waypoint. I'm an idiot. I got everything else, and I didn't get the waypoint. Is Flicker Strike getting nerfed? I mean, we have no idea. Patch notes won't be out until next week.
Another strange beacon.
It should be here somewhere. Isn't it kind of always near the center of the map? Am I grossly mistaken? I'm gonna die. Just running around trying to find the waypoint. There we go.
A remnant of the old magics.
Okay, you guys are cheap. My final is for real analysis, which is a math class, but I hate it so much that I switched from a neuro math double major to a neuro physics double major. That's insane. Are there any cheese builds available in PoE? Tons. Lots of cheese builds. That's the whole beauty of PoE.
Makes fun of my collection.
I forgot to slot in my bell as well. Okay. We're running into an issue here. Hopefully that's fine.
Bye.
Hey, Godshot, how's it going? Real analysis made me switch from a math major to a comp sci major. Damn, real analysis just taking out everybody, huh? It's possible. Can you give me some ideas as to what we're doing in the PoE world and why is everyone wanting to kill us? Lore-wise, so we are exiled by the Act 1 boss and the Count. And he's just like out executing everyone that doesn't listen to him. Turns out he's being... And that hooded figure that we just saved in the release or like the early access trailer, he gets... Like he's killed or he's defeated on the tree by that same count. But he's a mystical, like, deity figure. But you technically don't know that, but everyone who played PoE 1 apparently, like, knew that instantly. So, but you escape, like, you know, in the character selection, we're at the gallows, and then we escape, and that's how the game starts. So we escape being executed, and we're just trying to survive. But these people are also trying to survive away from this crazy count who's just out killing everybody. So they're like, yo, you seem to fight well. You want to help us out and not get surrounded by a bunch of mobs? And we're like, sure, because I need to survive and I want to get my revenge anyway. And then you're going through, and then as you go fight the boss, you realize that he's been controlled by his wife, who's being controlled by or is controlling this crazy monster deity called the Beast. And then you get caught up in the whole thing, and you're trying to help figure out what's going wrong. And we don't know what's fully wrong with it yet, because the campaign isn't finished, and it'll be finished when full release comes out, either end of year or early next year. I'm doing comp sci engineer. Ah! Hold on. My survival is more important. Doing comp sci engineering with a minor in quantum computing, and both of those courses are meant for a real analysis class. Damn. We got a lot of math, comp sci, engineering people in chat. Okay, we needed to fight the boss. Here they are. Should I be doing that with Glacial Cascade? The bell? Actually not sure. I guess not. Oh, wrong way. Because it doesn't actually build up the charges. Now I'm kind of confused. The bell is only after I strike. Before that, okay. But we can get it so early. A lot of smart people here. Who's doing comp sci? That's the most crazy degree you can get into. Hey, I was studying comp sci. I mean, it depends on what what you're specializing in comp sci, though, right? I was the last major I was working on before I started working in esports was comp sci. I quite enjoyed comp sci, to be honest. Had a lot of fun with it. Quantum computing is more math than it is computing. That's why you have to do the real analysis classes. Dude, where is my exit? Is it not always right next to the boss? Where the hell? Okay, surely it is on this side. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen the boss this far away from the exit. What the heck? Game? What game is this? This is Path of Exile 2. It should say it. I should have set the category correctly. But it's Path of Exile 2. It's an action RPG, and the new season/big update is coming out in 2 weeks. So we're just getting used to it, trying the different weapon starts so we can get a good feel for it, etc., etc.
Somewhere in the darkness, a soul lies dreaming of hate.
Oh, Nixie, you were studying abroad initially. Well, hope things are going better for your family. Hope everyone's getting healthier. Chobra, your picks for today's games? Oh, wait. No, you were specifically asking about PRX T1 and EFTH. PRX T1, if I had to choose, I will reluctantly choose T1, although I think they're 45 and PRX is 55. And then EFTH, I will go with Heretics, but that I have much less actual factual basis for. And I am half guessing. I mean, you're always half guessing, but wrong, go away. Which way? This way. I believe. To the right. No! Damn it. Dude, I'm so... Oh, it's the middle, isn't it? Dude, I'm so bad at finding the bosses in these crypts. I'm, like, notoriously bad at it. Surely it's... No, it's not here. It's not here. This is just a big wraparound. Oh, my God. Oh, stop sprinting. Don't get stunned. Oh my. I've literally exhausted my... wait. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What level are we? 6? Yeah, it's fine to move on for now. Oh my... Chat, I'm so bad. Holy. Did you just say your parent? My dad can't stop smoking. He had a heart attack and he still smokes. Survival instincts of a deer. That's insane. Oh. Smoking is not easy to quit. Get ahead of it, chat. Quit smoking now. Listen, I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but I am gonna suggest you quit smoking. Honestly, seems like a decent idea. Oh, you can't just spawn spirits right next to you right from the get-go. That's insane. Freaking streamer luck for this boss here. Oh, I thought you were stunned. Oh, you were stunned. Wait, no you weren't. Oh. Ah, let me out! Dude, I am doing like no damage. Wow. Bell doesn't even reach. Okay, why are there so many spirits at once? Damn it. She's gonna do her barrage again. Oh! GG. Are you also direction challenged? No, I like to think I'm very good with directions. It's just, I mean, these are random layouts, but I'm just like, I just get giga unlucky here. No, okay, the glacial cascade is much better. It's just everything's weak. I'm gonna say it. You guys aren't ready to hear it, but I'm gonna say it. Monk is kind of ass. I don't care if it's cool when you're friggin' at level 85. I want to be cool from level 3. Everything else is cool from level 3. Oi, 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 oi. Dude, I forgot that that counts as a wall. The stupid pit. Get out of the way. Dude, why are you spawning so many spirits right next to you, lady? Doesn't that seem just a little bit unfair? Have you ever thought about the fact that you're not playing fair? Holy crap. Oh! Boom. Ooh! Jeez. Yes, so you're always coming back right on these bosses. I have a friend who smokes. This may sound crazy, but if he quits smoking for 3 days, he starts getting sick. No, it doesn't sound crazy. Like, if you're actually that deep into the addiction, that's how bad it gets. I think they fixed the getting shoved around in 0.5. Not much. Probably not much. Chobra, not a matter of religion. Wait, why? What did I say? What? I see you fall into the basic pattern which destroys most monk players. A monk is supposed to be patient and have control over themselves, so you have to be patient until level 85. You know what? Proper role-playing. Game of the year. You're right. You're right. I didn't think about the implications there. No, you're right. Oh, you said monk sucks. Well, monks aren't the only religion, chat. Please give me a... Okay, why are there so many of you here? What the... Okay, we're definitely hitting harder, though. I was afraid I was going to get, like, one shot after I said that. Yep. Okay, can I get my tombstone ring? My sarcophagus ring? Hello? Anybody? Anybody want to open a sarcophagus? In the game? Should probably clarify. That's a crime. Don't do it, kids. Oh, baby. We winning. We winning. Get that extra flat damage. Let's go. Yeah, well, I mean, we're about to... Wait. Oh, but it does give me... I lose the cold resist, but it gives me levels to melee. Dude, where's the other crypt? Lady, where's your husband? Where's your husband's grave? What the hell? Hello? Oh, found it. Hey, Daisy. New League hasn't started yet. New League hasn't started yet. We're just getting used to the game again. What's up, Novoid? Among the sea of comp scientists and engineers, I seem to be standing as a lone counselor. Hey. Everyone has their own strengths. Don't let them hear it, but engineers are boring anyway, you know? Hey, what's up, Juicer? Chat, anybody playing Subnautica 2? Okay, before you... well, you can answer that. You don't have to wait. Riddle me this. Okay, I assume we don't get the crit node until later, right? Nothing auto crits, right? This isn't a crit, right? It's just a cull. Oh, brother, you go with Contagion? Well, that would help. Instead of Frost Bomb early, and then you can just get a Frost Bomb later? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. What was I going to look at? Passive tree. Yeah, so we should... Wait, but that's crit too. Oh, this is skill speed. But, does give you the mana regen. Are you going to be playing? Playing which? The new league? For sure, for sure. Oh, Subnautica 2. You guys are talking about Subnautica 2. Sorry, I'm like all scatterbrained. It's not that good right now, though. Some bugs need to be fixed. Ah. Okay, so... Does Subnautica have an ending? Like the first one? I know 2 is in early access, but... Is it like a... Is it a... Like, does it end? Or is it just an infinite... keep exploring type thing? Shout out to my parents for not completely losing their crown. Right on, No Void. Is the new league up already? No, Stallion. We still got 2 weeks. I have a private league, though, if you want to start on a new slate, just to test like different builds and starters. You can put in the command PoE. So I'm just getting used to it because it's been several months. Wait! Oh. Don't wait. Don't wait. Oh, we came the wrong way again. Since we're here, we might as well. Dude, this chest... The rewards seem to have consistently gotten better, no? Charge Profusion. What game is this? This is called Path of Exile 2. There's a massive new update planned in 2 weeks. So the game's going to feel very different by then, but I'm just trying to get used to the basics of it again and try all the different starting weapons. So I have my bearings when the new league starts. God, surely this time it doesn't take as long to find. Yeah. 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 Huh. Yeah. What do you think will win today? I have GE, and then I think it's too hard to call between the other game, but if I was forced to, I will choose T1. Okay, this guy we definitely want to stop from eating the spirits, but we can't because he's spawning them right next to him, so GG. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Boom. Using all the tools in my toolbox helps beat the boss. Who would have thought? Oh, that counts as a projectile? What? No, it doesn't. Dude, how come that was reflecting? Oh, this consumes freeze? I didn't know that. Wait, why does that count as a projectile? Dude, I didn't even think that that was possible. You've been killing yourself with the reflections as a previous boss? What? What? Hello, Mort. I'm doing all right. How are you? Doing all right. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it. You know, everyone asks who's winning, not is Chobra winning, you know? Ito could be the only Korean. I mean, that'd be a story, honestly. Dude, I can't believe that those I'm upset. I am getting mad support gems. Do I want to save them though? Oh, we could get freeze now because that will still help. Except freeze is level 2. That's on freezing. No, then I think we will just get rage.
At last, it's open! Praise the...
Just curiously. Just curious. And yes, new D4 does. I mean, I think it was just super overhauled this expansion. Let's say T1 qualify for an international event and they have a problem with their roster. Can they grab their influencer as a sub? I mean, I think Riot's been much softer on the emergency sub rules, but that's one of the reasons they have Carpe though. Carpe the super sub. Chat, put some respect on his name. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay. Ooh. Ow. Dude, you need to stop. You understand? You with me? Oop.
Rejoin your family, tortured soul.
That's fine. We'll just leave it.
Finally, familiar.
Yeah, pre-show will probably be in 40 minutes. I don't know if we'll tune into it. We'll see.
What have we got?
This, so... I don't get in my... I like to hold on to
Buy
bits and
or
pieces.
sell.
Any that catch up? Oh, I like this one.
Dude, I'm getting so many rare items. I'm gonna have terrible, terrible luck on release. I can feel it. I'm using it all up right now. This is a problem.
Stay safe. If you can.
Dude, I wish there was an auto sort button. That I do wish we had. T1's gonna get grouped, just sub 10s in for one game. After playing both PoEs, which pace do you prefer, 1 or 2? I prefer 2, but I also have a lot of fun with 1. I prefer 2, though. I think moment-to-moment gameplay is much better in 2. I think 1 obviously just has the wealth of content plus, like, balance and builds available, but I think that's just it's a time difference, right? So I think game-wise I prefer 2. That's how I've always kind of talked about it. That's loser speak. How's PoE 2? It's fun. I mean, I think it'll be really good in this next update. But that's in 2 weeks. So we'll wait and see. Wrong way. Wrong way. Dodging the wrong way. We're level 7. Okay, we're right about on track. Fight the boss first and kind of see if that levels us up. Oh my god. Where is, dude? Okay, the crow is here. Where's Freythorn? Yeah, I have Valorant sounds as my item drop filters. What are your preds for today? GE and T1. But I don't feel good about the T1 prediction. Oh, that's AoE. I like how it's very distinct between the two now. I think if 2 inherits, 1's mod just empowers the players like. Oh, I mean, yeah, I think that's something they have to watch out for. But it also just depends on like how they balance the rest of the game. I think the pacing can still feel different while having like the build enabling factors that would let you fight the density. But Yeah, I mean, I like that they feel different, right? So I agree with that. Dude, what the? That door reopens? Oh, because he's dying. That's why. Hey, Yisel, have you ever realized? No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna ask you about the visual effects again.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
Did they change the instantly die for randomity that it had on release? I mean, I think that's just partly a knowledge issue for most ARPGs. I do think it got better, though. I think it was notoriously bad in 0.1. I think it's gotten better, but, you know, like Diablo, people are complaining about dying to random AoE on death effects and ground effects and things like that. I think it's mostly a knowledge check at a certain point. What about the visual effects of which? Chat, where's the last exit? Wait. No. Also, why is there a random checkpoint in the middle of the map? Surely it's not here, right? Oh, I've activated the spirit. Oh, the ritual. I just want to TP, guys. Damn it. Wait, am I crazy? Did I just get stunned? I just got stunned. Oh, it's the southern side. I just never cleared it. Like an idiot. Like an idiot sandwich. Oh my. No, 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 no. Okay. Wait, no. What? Oh, is it here? Oh boy. No, we're just kind of leveling by accident. There we go. What are we taking? You gonna intelligence and dex? Okay. Right now we're just even. What do they give by default? It's evasion and int is energy shield, right? But accuracy as well.
I sense.
Actually, maybe you should prioritize int for the support gems. Do you think the YouTube emotes are a little bit uncanny? No, I don't think they're uncanny. I think they're just a little cheesy. Hello, Mr. Chobra. Does the G full sense match start after 1 hour? The match should be after 1 hour. Valley Esports website says stage 2 would end around early September. Is that still hot in Korea? It could still be hot. And Busan would be warmer because it's further south. The real question would be if it's humid, though. I don't know if Busan is still humid by that point. Oh, dude, lucky. right from the get-go, we take
Perhaps
those.
this will assuage the girl's despair.
Okay, even if it gives you a support jump, unless it's like really necessary for your build, I can't imagine that the crop circle is worth doing. That thing's such a pain in the ass. I mean, it was cool the first time, but oh, take those. Where'd it go? Ah, oh, dude, what the pigs? Oh, I don't have any scrolls. GG. Yeah, this right here, the crop circle. We're not doing that. Ah! You didn't read the whole thing? The match can't start in an hour? Well, your chat message moved up. But what do you mean the match can't start in an hour? Why would the what? How does that make sense? We still have an hour. Pre-shows are usually 30 minutes. Like, what do you mean? It doesn't make sense.
What is this madness?
Except for very, very specific situations like Champs Finals, the pre-shows are always 30 minutes. Oh, I had fun with today's clues by Sam. Hope you enjoyed it, no boy. You think there will be a sweep today? I mean, I think sometimes what you presume to be the closer matches can very easily turn into sweeps, because that also means that if one team's just in better condition, it's just like, that's just the instant decider. But who knows? I mean, on paper, there shouldn't be. Dude, a second iron ring? Sign me up? Okay. Go, 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 go. I see the light. Not that way, though. Oh! Jeez. Oh, it's a mirrored version.
Just wait. Surely we can.
Oh, dude. You guys can't be chasing me like that. What the f... Have G and Fulsons faced each other before this year? I don't think so.
Path of peace is littered with death. Justice now.
Ogum deserves one last execution.
Okay, feeling better. Oh, I almost messed that up. Thank you. Ah! Come on, lady.
Madness echoes here.
Is Full Sense still no coach? Yeah, I don't think he's with the team right now. Probably still at the hospital. Yeah. I should have clicked on you.
Not
Yeah.
surprised to see a thief.
Hope it isn't. I think.
There's your loot. Thank you for the skill points.
Aids
Yes. Please.
Let's see. Oh, identify my items. Hooded one. Ah, yes. Identify. Thank you. Wrong menu. Oh, no, we didn't need to sell that. Level 11. Has cold resist. We'll keep it.
It's beautiful. I accept.
That's whatever. Level of all spell skills. Dude, I am getting crazy gems this run. What the heck? What in the world?
that would draw unwanted.
This hooded one is here. If you find a
I'll keep that one for now. And 3 mana, that's fine. All gain 3 mana. Give me a break. You've been to Shanghai, right? How was it? Just remember both T1 and Champs are going to be... TI and Champs are going to be held in Shanghai. I really had a bad time at Shanghai. But I think that's partly because it was the first time I've ever been to China. And I was just struggling. So, in some ways, it's probably not fair. But also, Shanghai is just like a big city. And I'm not... I know I live in Seoul, but I'm not a big city person. But, like, most other people around me, whenever they talk about, like, having visited Shanghai or working in Shanghai, they're like, yeah, I loved it. So... what did you struggle with? Well, it was the first time I had been to an area where I felt like I just couldn't communicate at all, right? Because being Korean American, it was like Korea obviously fine, America obviously fine, and then parts of Europe, even if like, you know, they don't want to communicate in English or they don't have good English, like you feel like you can still get by. And then I studied German in school as well, so like Germany I could speak German. But I went to China and it was like, dude, the signs had no Korean nor English. No one was responding in anything like it, and there, you know, there's not like words I could pick up that I felt like I could at least get by if there was a problem. You finally understand that. Yeah, so yeah, no, honestly, that when that happened, I was like, oh, dude, like this is what people usually go through. And I was like, I mean, it made me very grateful for what I had, but it was also just like it was also a lot of culture shock of just like, you know, traffic laws being completely ignored and being yelled at in Chinese all the time and and whatnot. But yeah, but when I went to Chengdu, I loved Chengdu, and I still couldn't communicate with anybody. But also, like, maybe I just got giga unlucky. But when I was in Shanghai, like, I would, you know, go into like restaurants or whatever, and they would just be mad. They would just be mad all the time, and they'd be like, "You're wasting my time." Like, that's the vibe I got. But Chengdu, you know, they were all very sweet, even though I couldn't understand them. And they would all just answer in Chinese still, but they were smiling, you know? So I think that was also the big difference. But it's probably similar in Seoul too. Like, Seoul, not everyone has always the best tourist experience. It's convenient, but like Seoul also is notorious for just being like go, 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 go. So do you see the flashback hint? Yeah, I mean, I am desperately hoping it's his content creator, because if he's coming back as a player, I'm going to be mad across so many different levels. Okay, so we are once again giga under-leveled, but that's because... Okay, now I remember. Because my rule is going to be I go back and do the ritual once I reach the manor. That's what we're going to do. No, don't go home, you idiot. That's me. I'm talking to me. No, I mean, I don't think them not speaking your language back to you isn't even necessarily anti-English. You know? It's just pro-China. It's just like, well, we're just, you know, it's the belief that the globe revolves around you rather than, I mean, America, as Americans like to think. Right? I mean, Americans speak back in English all the time, right? It's just these countries that think that the world revolves around them. America is not exactly the most language friendly to people who don't speak English, you know what I mean? That's how it is. Yeah, I mean, I think also partly in other countries, it's also just a matter of like whether people speak English or not. Like even in Korea, like if you go to places outside of Seoul or even in Seoul, if the shop doesn't have like people who are much younger that are working part-time, like they just won't have the English knowledge to do it. But they also probably generally, if they're good people, they wouldn't like yell back at you and then be like sighing in front of you because you don't understand them. They would just be like, I don't know how to help you. But okay, I probably shouldn't try to rush through this area as a monk because the density is insane. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get out of my way. Dude, can you not? Oh, why is there... Okay, it's not a rare at least. Dude, does the ice locust have ice, or does it work off of ice infusions? Maybe frost bomb does. Anybody know off the top of their head? Many games you play? Hey, Barbeer Biru. That's a sick name. Yeah, maybe playing a monk just makes me wiser, chat. Maybe we should all... Maybe it should be mandatory to play PoE twice a year, beginning and end, and play monk. So everybody just gets wiser and more patient. Oh gosh, that was a mistake. Dude, I am still so squishy. Oh, double ritual right next to each other? Don't mind if I do. Yoink.
The dream guides.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Had I found the other one? No, but it looks like it should be here somewhere. Nope. It's gotta be to the right. Wait, chat, what are you, why are you trying to turn me into a British person? What? Chat, you can't do that to me. That's too mean. Why are you trying to bring me down to big times level? That's insane. Oh my. Okay, you are like way too tanky. Like almost for your own good. I was gonna ask chat if I should go north or south, but we've already chosen south. And we are correct.
These men know not what they exalt.
Hey, Water Evil. Why are you making it worse? Why is who making it worse? There's no shot that I'm making it worse. No shot that it could be me. Chat, stop trying to friggin' slander me. I have never in my life said anything that would ever make a situation worse, chat. That's just a ridiculous accusation. Man, the AoE clear does suck, you know? Like the kind of soft auto lock on of the Glacial Cascade is annoying. Oh, you can't. No. Get out of your pool. I have to be moving, right? Okay. Purple is move. Red is stop. Makes sense. Red is stop. Stop at the red light. Oh. I had just set it up, bro. Where's the effigy? I don't know. Keep running. I had a skill point. I should use that. Today's prediction for GE Full Sense, I'm predicting GE. And that one I feel pretty good about. The T1 PRX game, not so much. Oh. Dude, he keeps running out of my things. Oh, okay. Okay, this one we have to stop. Ah! What the? I thought I had time! There we go. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that was the only one?
Whatever
Oops.
this was,
I'll take it.
it's not over. This dark power will return.
Okay, we're taking Herald of Ice, yeah? Perfect.
Winter prevails.
Okay, now we go home. And then what time is it? 24? We're gonna miss the beginning of the pre-show, but we should be able to finish the act, and I should get a good feel for how the boss feels. The match has not started yet, chat. Match has not started yet.
Thank you.
Boom, we get that.
Please.
Sell. That one we're keeping. Sell.
Beautiful. I accept.
Wait. Is this better? I mean, it's tankier, but... What are we putting in Herald? Magnified area. Makes sense.
Hello.
Let's
These are just
see if
small
there's
things
anything
of
to
mine.
buy. You know what? We'll
That
take
might save your
that.
life. Be careful. Finn makes fun of Be careful.
How can I help?
Is PoE 2 still in early access? It is. It is still in early access. Wait.
You've
2 levels. Sign me up. Terrible, terrible mods, but
Oi. What would you like?
we'll take it though.
If you find a pint
Big time, dude. Big time and his giraffe takes. Insanity. Insanity is what it is.
Thou creature.
Nice. Found it right away.
The voice
Okay, I don't like this. Oh, no you don't. We got the mini boss. Chobra, how many Chobras and how many big times can beat a giraffe?
limit to corruption.
That's a good question, actually. How many Chobras could beat a giraffe? Chat, what do you think?
fight. Nowhere is safe.
I keep messing up my combo. Oh, ooh, ow. Did I? I did turn it on. Okay.
This is the cost of pagan beliefs.
Okay. We move on. What is this cool game that I will probably never play? This is PoE 2. It is currently in early access with a big update coming in 2 weeks. That's why we're getting used to it again. But when it fully releases in like half a year to a year, they said, it'll be free to play. But if you're not able to play it because of requirements, then hopefully you can get an upgrade to your gear soon because it's a lot of fun. Okay. Oh my, good thing I got that health flask upgrade. How are you doing, Glisting? Okay, where was it? Where was the pit? It was to the left, right? Nice. Let's try to hit level 12. I feel like 12 should be the sweet spot to like be okay to clear it if you geared properly. Herald of Ice doing work, though. Holy. Those big ice explosions, that's because of that Herald Spirit passive we have. And they just, like, when they freeze, they all explode. I think I messed up. I think it's the other way. Chobra versus big time boxing, who wins? Chat. I mean, listen. Chat, what makes you think that big time is even going to be able to reach me in a boxing match? I mean, let's be real here. Like, I like big time. Oh my god. I'm alive. Thanks for asking. Well, alive is good. Alive is good. Pre-show starting and the camera shaking like crazy? Because of the crowd or just random shakiness? If because of the crowd, big W. If because bad quality, big L. Due to the bass? I mean, that's... Well, if it's just the speakers, then maybe that's not necessarily a W. Wait, I'm level 11 instead of 12. Well, let's see if we can do it. Although, if I get 12, I can get this, so that would be a huge boost. If we die once, I should just go hit level 12 and come back. I'm currently just a few achievements away from 100% completing Hollow Knight Silksong. Wow. Damn, you go. How have you enjoyed it? Has the journey been worth the wait? Okay. Bell not worth it in his human form. Ah, he's set up in the middle of the arena. Oh, this is why I don't like it when he sets up in the middle of the arena. All right, let's get level 12, and then I can probably straight up kill him. Hello, enemies. Any more of you? There we go. Why is the density so bad on this floor? It's usually pretty crowded, no? Did I just kill her already? Surely not. Apparently I did. There we go. Is this it? Yes. The cam shake's that bad? Wait, surely they fix it. Have fun. Today will be a happy day for PRX fans, yeah? I mean, I think it's more likely. Why doesn't he go into a mist? No. That's in the second phase when he's like full-time wolf. Right now he's just part-time wolf. He hasn't gotten his full pay salary yet. That's why. He'll do his poem recital once he gets paid full-time.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, the damage is like way better. Uh-oh. Ooh. Jeez. Not fantastic, but we'll take it. Oof. I like the touch where she emphasizes the word husband at the end. It's like, wow, you're literally just throwing him away like trash. I don't think you really consider him to be your husband. Dude, from the get-go? What the f... Yeah, here's your poem. Recital time. Okay, not cool. Dude, why did I get stunned? What the heck? The only thing I don't like about the Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I almost messed that up. The classes that have these ice starts is that it just feels bad fighting an ice boss with ice skills. Like, even if the damage itself is alright. Boop. Noise. Frost is on the desk.
Allow me to clear your mind.
What's he saying?
Only for a moment. The madness.
Boss just gets buffed when you hit him with ice attacks.
My being.
So what did we have? We upgraded to yellow. The yellow wasn't... I mean, oh, I had +2 levels, though. That was kind of OP. Yeah, this was another lucky run. I got double iron for the flat damage. I had move speed. I had flat damage. I'm like, dude. And, oh, dude, I had +3 levels. No wonder. I leveled 12. But it's this one that really made the difference, so... Level 12. So I should check the passive trees as well. But upgrading the weapons early. I mean, with the way the runes are dropping, the drop rates seem definitely, like, fixed. They kept buffing it over time. Seems a lot better for crafting in campaign now. And, like, those are useless later on anyway, so... Well, not useless, but... It's not what you want to use later anyway. Okay. Cool. Oh, it took a little getting used to, but we got there. Monk?
Please, take your time.
Oh, that requires
Oh,
strength?
I like
Forget
this
that.
one.
Quickly, betray. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
When the cam feels fixed, it's either someone holding the camera tight or the music died down a bit.
Well, sir.
Alright, let's go check it out, shall we? Good run, good run. Right about 2 hours. I'll take it. I will take it. Let me switch everything on Twitch and YouTube. And GE versus Full Sense first. There we go. Ooh, thanks for setting the game, Tron. I was like caught off guard by that. YouTube, let me update the title here as well. It's GE first. GE Full Sense, and then T1 versus PRX. VCT Pacific. VCT Watch. Oh, I didn't put the hashtag, did I? In on Twitch. I didn't save my game on YouTube. It's Valorant, not PoE. Valorante. Okay. Let's bring up the stream. Set game armor could 6. Oh, speaking of which, chat, we have a just in case my DMs pop up about all the roster moves, chat. Give me 1 second. Cuz you know me, I collect all the rumors. Before we get to the game, before we get to the match, if you did not see Oh, not that one. Where are the banners? There we go. There we go. We have a vote for you to help decide what I'm streaming next week. We're not accepting new ones this time. You can just vote. You have to join our Discord, and then you go to the other games forum post, the board. We got Armored Core 6, Mario Wonder, Jazant, Crash Bandicoot Trilogy, and Celeste. For all intents and purposes, Jazant and Crash are kind of out of the running. Mario Wonder and Celeste tied. If it's tied, I just choose. So you guys gotta figure that out. But we're gonna do this until the end of the finals on Sunday. So check that out. Ooh, that link is probably wrong, Tron. Oh, link is still correct. Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Some people really wanted Armored Core 6. It's only at 7 votes. I mean, I'm down to play all of them, but... Oh, Celeste just got an extra vote. Damn. Damn. So go ahead and vote. Get your votes in. All right. Enough of PoE 2. If you missed it, no YouTube stream tomorrow. Everyone watching on YouTube, there is no YouTube stream tomorrow because we're going to be watch partying LCK, and I'm not allowed to live stream that on YouTube, but I can save the VOD, so you'll have that for later. Are the matches of BO5? Not today. Not today. Just to the lower and grand finals, chat. So T1 and PRX will qualify to Masters London through a best 03. The votes are going up, but they keep tying. I mean, I'm allowing multiple votes.
You picked something today. Okay. Unbelievable.
Oh, hey, there's the man who thinks he can fight a giraffe.
My God, do not let me down. Oh my God, I have Munchkin.
Yeah, Munchkin.
I
Okay.
have Munchkin.
There's worse choices than
They're
Munchkin.
laughing at me.
There's worse choices than Munchkin. It's not all
I
bad.
have Munchkin.
Okay, let me tell you
I
about.
have Munchkin.
Okay, let me tell you about my whole roster.
Chat.
I have my pick here.
It's not
Buzz,
just
I've
the
got a different play here
shaking.
today than a lot of people have. Putting Buzz on the duel list, massive when it counts the most. Killua there on the initiator. Gotta get Pac-Man
It's
in
like
the roster.
not
I wanted Divide, he's been
focused.
So clutch in massive games, and of course, something now as my flex player.
Maybe
rounds
it's
it out
because
good.
it's
I'm feeling
shaking.
good.
Yeah, I think I like your roster. Honestly, I think,
Yeah,
it's
it like looks low res, but I think
was
it's...
actually Envy.
Oh, it's just
So he's
720p?
going to be my flex player. I don't mind.
Maybe it's
I'm a
just
flex player,
720p.
honestly.
But,
So
I mean,
if we can
that's on
bring
them
up my
then.
roster at some point,
It,
which is
yeah.
sitting there back in the background, because
Yeah.
this
I
is
mean,
lovely. This is
listen,
one
if
of
the
my
LAN
draws.
experience is
Got a
goated,
good
then
graphics.
and the
That's
game
gonna take a little bit of
quality
time.
is fine, like the game broadcast quality is fine, I'll let it slide. Yeah, I think the shaking is what's making it worse, but I think just like the... Yeah, I think it's just like the lighting, and I think the camera itself is... I mean, like, look at here.
Absolutely.
It's like super fuzzy.
Maybe might not expect to frag out as much, but probably frag out.
Where does Jacket go? What's going on?
Don't really need to say anything
It's
about that.
Brimmy.
Batman,
Why is Bilski mogging us? What's going on here? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's the actual focus on the camera. I don't know if it's the bit rate. I don't know if it's the output. I don't know if it's the shaking that's causing it, but the volume is also quite low, but I'm afraid it's going to be really loud when we get music in games, but we'll find out. Oh, the bit rate is low?
And I have Munchkin. I have picked Munchkin several times for my roster. And I don't know if we're going to be showing my roster, by the way, but it's quite similar to yours, with just some changes. Now,
He's showing us that he's the one that could take a giraffe.
in general, and for who I put in my control and Sentinel. But yes, I have Munchkin here.
I don't know why that got me so bad.
You know what? I feel like Munchkin is like one of those players that does come alive on land. So this might be a good thing. We don't really expect
Wait,
a lot of
they're doing their
right
build
now,
diff, right?
but
That's
hey,
why?
but
Okay.
today
I was
is
like,
the day. So
why
I
are we
have
talking so much about
Brimmy as duelist, I
T1?
have
But
my man as initiator. I have Divide on control, and I have Izu as sentinel
Yeah.
with Munchkin my flex. Oh,
Quite a good team.
it
It's
is.
quite a good team.
It is. This is
how
like
many
this is
champs
like
points
Mario's
does the
super team over
winner
here.
get?
So I don't know. I think I'm feeling.
Well, oh, you mean like what's
I
the
would
minimum
so much
difference
better
from
on
winning
the
this
zone than I
versus
did
losing
my
this?
last player. That's an insane.
Well, there is no minimum difference because you could lose this and still go back up to second, right?
This is actually a live draw because if this was rigged, I wouldn't have given big time something. Okay, we have all of our rosters here, and also the other.
Am I wrong in that?
A random draw. We saw it last night.
Yep.
I took a video of it for proof, so you guys know that this was indeed random. But look at Paper Thin.
Yeah, Paper Thin got
Rolling
buzz.
buzz.
That's a big one.
For first
I
place
also
at
think
6th,
Elf
right?
there
But you
is
winning
a
this
draw.
doesn't
That's a
confirm it.
nice little draw as well.
Losing this
Yeah,
means that you
it's
might
a
go
little
down
hit
to
and miss
3
across the board,
points,
but I think
right?
when the game's on
Whereas
against
you're
a ball like
guaranteed
this,
4
I
points.
really
So
feel
like
like anyone
you're
can have a pop-up
guaranteed
moment.
one
I think both of these
extra
series are
potential
winnable
point.
for
But
these teams
oh,
as
winning
well.
the
I think
grand
this is some
final,
players
then
that
you
have
get
had a
6
dip in
points. Yeah.
performance, especially with the amount of experience that we have, particularly in that lower bracket game, have some massive impact. Like
Dude,
Munchkin is
isn't
someone
this
that's- I feel
weird
like on
that-
T1 has kind of been
why
off
does
to the right.
Wikipedia
If
do
T1
it
can
this
play,
way?
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes back to that Gen G form.
Why don't they
Boxing
have
the
it
Viper
listed
and starts
here?
wide swinging everyone.
That's
They
what
have
I'm
it
banking
listed
on. That's
separately.
What I'm banking on with my roster as of 30 seconds ago. So, so of course we have our matches today. Very, very big matches. We have Global Esports taking on Full Sense, and we have PRX taking on T1 on that stage. I'm so excited to see what form our players are going to be in because we keep talking about, you know, these players being Lanimals, but there is just something different when it's in front of a live crowd as well. Everybody talks about the
They aren't
crowd
going
being
to store
like sort
total
of a
points in that
six-man
column.
because it's just so exciting.
Oh, this is just what they got, the team. Ah. I see. It's their well, no, but it's not. It is. You're right. Yeah. You're right.
You're gonna do that?
Right. Okay. No, that's my bad. That's my bad, Wikipedia.
Yeah.
I wasn't doubting Wikipedia. I would never do that, but I was just curious.
But when we talk about this GE team, right, there's no
No,
doubt
you're
that
right.
they
You're right,
upset
chat.
so
Both
many
Twitch and YouTube.
expectations.
For
This
once,
was the
you are both correct.
organization's first time in playoffs, and they've ran the gauntlet all the way to Masters London. It's been incredibly impressive from this team across the board. I feel like we've had pop-offs from everyone that you have to look at Patman. He has been the spearhead.
Patman
of
has
this
been
team.
popping off.
Absolutely
He's
He's
been on a roll.
They started out with the roster that did have Crystal and Unitime. They've kept some great pieces.
Who are we
They've
gonna
continued
cut
to
from
build
GF
around
this
them.
year?
Brought them a
Chat,
fantastic
we're-
pickup
there's a
coming over
match
from
come-
VCTCN.
Surely.
Kind of waiting in the
You're not
wings
that
here.
bored.
For such a long time, this guy has deserved an opportunity, and he's like looking like the best rookie IGL out there right now. And of course, Patman. I think the key to
This is
winning a lot of
amazing.
big games for them at the moment. But the team on the other side of things is not going to be.
You could never in America safety laws, but
Yeah, we talk about a rookie IGL on the side of GE, but what about a veteran IGL on the side of Full Sense?
But GE arrived like that too. Yeah, I assume they just did that to because it's Vietnam instead of a giant van. So good.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt when you talk to him, the work, the effort that he puts into this roster is
Oh,
just
hey, T's there.
absolutely phenomenal.
T's there. The coach is
so
there.
Proud of this team for what they've been able to show. Look at that record in playoffs as well. 2 clean, 2
Yo,
nil.
Leviathan has a
It's
bright
looking so
smile,
good
dude.
for
He's
Full
just
Sense.
happy to
When
be
this team
here.
plays to their ceiling, they are borderline unstoppable. I mean, speaking of unstoppable, you gotta
Welcome
talk
back,
about
Flo.
Grimmy Stats, man. This guy's an absolute monster. I feel like he could
Oh, the
easily-
coach is playing the
easily
skirmish
be one
again?
of the best in the world.
Do you think he's just playing the skirmish again and going back to the hospital again? He's just like, skirmish, peace.
I'm liking how Kalua started out the season. Maybe he slowed down a little bit since then. And the thing that I really have my eye on at the moment.
Who will you be rooting
is
for,
the
Full
role
Sense or
change between
GE?
Cruz and
GE.
Leviathan, as well as Jip Boys picking up
I
the
mean,
ball list. I
listen,
feel
I like
all
Full,
the little
I like the
changes
Full
that
Sense
Full
boys,
Sense
but
have been making
I've been on the
eventually
GE train before all of you. I was hyping up GE in the off season. You know, everyone was busy talking about whether there should be Indian players on GE or not, and I was just getting hyped.
Yeah, in terms of being like a litmus test, T1 is one of those teams where if you can beat them, then you definitely are one of the monsters of Pacific. But we caught up with our teams just a little bit before our
Shrimpiel,
match.
thank
So
you for the
let's see
Prime
what they
resub.
can
Welcome back. Thanks for using your Prime on the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm here with Patman. Now, Pat, you've been here before in the finals with one of the best teams in Pacific last year. Then you join another team, a team who's never even made it to playoffs, but here you are yet again making it to another Masters. What do you have
Chat,
to
I
say
can
about
just
that?
like feel the humidity
Last year was really nice.
in this interview.
The crowd was insane.
It's like
It was
something
really
about
nice, and
something
there's a
about
lot
it.
of people. But I know here in Vietnam, there's a lot of people watching us. Joining GE, it feels very worth it because no one expected us to gonna make it this far. But we make it not just on playoff, but on international also, which is really nice feeling because coming from bottom into top 3 was really nice.
Yeah, I mean, there's one common denominator. That's you.
I mean, I cannot say that I'm the common.
Oh, I would have loved if he laughed at that. He
That
said,
everyone and
"That's
every
right."
player, every coaches like did their part. So that's why we made it this far also.
Now, I have one last question. Do you know the GE fighting song, and can you sing it for us?
GE fighting.
Fighting. Come on, big time Pilsky. I know you know the song. Thank you, Pat.
Thank you.
And ladies and gentlemen, I give you Pilsky and Big Time.
G fighting. We've got to harmonize a little bit. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. We didn't practice that. We were dropped on the spot.
Actually, there is an opening ceremony and you guys are performing the GE fighting song. But before we get into that very exciting performance,
Would
we
a
wanna hear from
specific
Pulse
player
as well, so let's
popping
send us
off
back
so
to
much be
Victoria.
more of a negative or positive indicator of the team's strength?
I know you've been
I mean, you have to
working
look at the
really
rest of the
hard
game.
through stage 1,
You have to
but
look
now
at the
you're
rest of the
here
game.
In the finals weekend, you're here in Vietnam. Have you guys had time
Patman's
to
been
rest and
popping
do
off,
anything fun?
but I would say that the most
We've been
important
streaming a
matches
lot,
weren't won
but
because he was
we
pop.
did have
Like,
a lot of
or
Vietnamese food, and it's
that
pretty
wasn't the
good.
only reason.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
I want
pretty
Vietnamese
awesome here.
food.
Okay, you and Frost, all year, you've been saying that you
I
want
would
to
argue
face
that
off
actually
against
the
each
biggest
other. You
pop-ups he
got
had are
real
not in the
smiles,
matches they
facing
won,
off against your friends, but
actually,
the reality sits in.
for
Right
Patman.
now, you're gonna face off. He's the only
As an
man
Indian,
standing
doesn't matter who
between
plays
you,
on
the grand
GE and Indian
finals
org there means they have
trophy.
the structure.
He's
Indian
your
player being there would
ex-coach,
mean
your former
that we're ready
teammate,
to
your
compete.
friend.
Yeah, I think that's the
How do
right
you
way
see
to
him
look
playing
at it.
Who's Frost?
I love
I
how
don't know him today. Sorry.
I love how Patman like
The man
takes
spoke.
the interview seriously, and then Cruz is like, "Dude, I'm just here to meme, man."
Yikes, okay. I didn't know we were like that, Cruz, but I
Dude,
guess
that's
the
messed
way
up,
it's
though.
going to go
Even
up
for the
against
memes, that's
GE.
messed
But of
up,
course, it's not
Cruz.
just Frost on the other side that he has
That's
his eyes on.
actually
Emphasizing
messed up.
All of the players that we have here, if you look at this, it's
That's
a bit like the
messed
best of the
up.
best from so many different teams.
Honestly, GE have done what a lot of people have been asking for. They've assembled a bunch of different players from various different teams, from various different scenes, and a lot of these players, even if
Dude,
they
look
don't
at
have tier 1
Autumn
experience
and
necessarily,
Javi
they have
just
had
collecting
experience at Ascensions and playing at some
Asians.
of these bigger tournaments, so I'm wondering if they're going to be
Wait.
ready for this stage.
Yeah, wait.
Essential. A lot of these
What's going on here? Where is he trying to sneak into? What's brother doing there?
It's actually a very well-rounded performance, but particularly impressed with Autumn that whole series. 11-2.
Drink up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Really dominating the server, putting up 50 on 3 different roles. So I'm really enjoying watching him at the moment. I want him to do it for Australia, but we were just talking about how Jip Boys has transitioned over to this tool.
Oh, Crystal had Neon and
Absolutely.
Sentinel?
It is a meta
Damn.
case once more here on Valorant.
It was all
It looks
messed
like we're
up.
saying goodbye to
Chat,
them, and
we just had the
probably
interviews. I'm going to run
next
ads
level.
real quick here so that we can get it out of the way before the game starts.
Debut and his Phoenix debut, he was unbelievable in both of these games. How long has he had this in the locker for? What do you mean?
Hello, Jack. Welcome. Hello, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we're getting ready for the final weekend in Ho Chi Minh. Kind of excited for it. The stream is a little bit low res. It seems like they're just outputting only in 720. Perhaps because they didn't want to risk the connection. Listen, if it's smooth, I'll take it. I am watching on 1440 on YouTube. Wait, but they gave me the option for 1440 though, so surely the bitrate itself is set to be higher.
He said it himself in like one of the interviews. He was just so happy to be free and just doing what he's always been wanting to do. Now we have our
What's my
participants over here.
Swedish
I'm actually
engineer
surprised
doing
a
the
lot
brawling
was a player in
category?
global esports. I thought it would be a bit more of a 50-50 split.
I mean,
One,
it's
two,
pretty
three,
close
4, 1, 2, 3,
overall. I mean,
4.
look,
including the viewers.
I mean, you can't blame them. I feel like Full Sense have that firepower. We know how
Dude,
sharp they are
GE
when
winning
they're
the
at
fan
their
vote
best.
this
Have a
largely
structure
is
and
kind of
might have a lot of
surprising.
answers cooked up, so I'm not
But I
surprised
guess
to see
you like
split
there's
by a lot.
more
I
fan
think
groups
this is
to
a very
draw
close
from
series.
if you're
I could see it
GE, I
going
guess.
Either way, and obviously GE, they have adaptable players. They could have a prep advantage.
I mean,
but
GE also has a lot of
they beat
fans.
today, they
True,
can beat
true.
anyone in the league.
Yeah, I totally believe that. I think any one of these teams can, but let's throw it to our skirmish right now and see what we have.
No, I
here.
have it.
So
I have
we
it
some
selected. That's what
very
I'm saying,
good
Tron.
skirmishes so far here
I
in
have it
this
selected as
tournament.
1440,
Thea
but
there,
it's not
Thea's back.
looking any better.
Everybody's forgetting about it. You can't sleep on this guy. He knows how to shoot.
It's not only that he beat Buzz. There was one day where he did the skirmish and then directly after went to hospital.
Yeah, he wasn't,
he was like...
Crystal's kind of on it, though. Oh, T said, screw you, brought out the off. That's crazy.
Crystal on the other side that he will be going up against that. Sitting at 1-1.
Dude, he brought out the off against Crystal.
I mean, you have all these time
That's messed up, T. That's messed up. Dude, Crystal had enough, man. Oh!
Some games under their belt.
Oh, no, man.
Aim practice, his aim routine, how he's been working on it. I've been seeing it so far a lot more inside the server, less so in this skirmish, although it is just an op-off, and maybe that speaks to how big the
3v3?
stakes
Oh,
are.
no!
I mean, I can see it for sure, but I mean, you got to talk about how sharp he is, man. I mean, it's crazy. This guy's the coach, not even an active player, and he's able to put a lot of shots together. Crystal is getting the better of it right now, though. 4-3 match point for Crystal.
Dedicated skirmisher. I mean, I think teams.
Damn, Crystal said, sit down, bro.
Winning the skirmish, and now, of course, this means that GE gets that advantage in the match.
GS Naus fans because of Javi, PRX fans because of Pam, and FPX fans. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and then like Australia fans, and they've got everywhere.
Someone he knows as well as Cruz.
Yeah, I mean, it's already 2 teams that have qualified for
I'm excited. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely the bass. It's the music. It's the speakers that's doing it. It's on rhythm. Boom, boom, boom,
we'll see which direction GE are going to go with this video. For full sense,
let's pretend we're in the arena, chat.
So I want to see what we're going to get out of the veto.
Oh, nope. Silence. We're not allowed to hear it. Secret strats. Ascent band. Expected. Fracture band. Reasonable. Wait, they didn't even finish the draft yet. What? Uh-oh, the audio.
Well, we have full sense picking split.
They are definitely running into tech issues, but the show is going on. That's what's important. Split Breeze, I think fairly reasonable.
I love that they got Breeze in there again. They're running it back so consistently with this composition, and no one seems to be able to put a stop to it. So
yeah, the instead of coin toss, it's skirmish now. Oh. Whenever there isn't a seeding, if someone has an upper seed, then.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, no, I am so excited to get things started. We are going to be sending it to the stage. Vietnam, make some noise for GE and Full Sense.
Technically, they can't respond to that because they're probably not listening to the English broadcast in the arena. Oh, yo, the space is big. I thought it was like, isn't this like in a tall mall building or something? It's pretty big, though. Your prediction for this match? I have GE. I mean, this is like a medium-sized convention center stage. Maybe small. It's actually technical size-wise, it's actually probably not that much bigger than the 24 Kickoff Pacific. But that place had low ceilings, so it was really bad. But the layout's nice. You're shivering. Get a blanket. Stay warm. No, but that venue looks kind of fun. It looks fun. Chat. At some point, they're going to realize that their output volume is really low, and they're going to bump it up. And I'm so scared. Oh, it's getting louder. They've realized. Yeah, I don't know if there are crowd mics, but honestly, it seems like they're like hanging on by a thread here to make sure that the broadcast doesn't have any tech difficulties. So like, I'm just happy if the game has no tech pauses and we can just continue on. Obviously, they'll have to learn from it, but also like the way I look at this event is if it's ooh, where rivers embrace the sky. Oh, it's very fast. Oh, damn.
Having a year off, it's been tough as a player. Now that I'm back, I think I'm enjoying the most.
Yeah, I'm so happy that Cruz is back.
So I'll take everything that's offered to me.
Why does he keep saying that, bro?
Every time in our bracket, I think we grew even stronger. I believe we can go up again.
Up the street. I mean, I have it at like 85%. I'm like afraid they're gonna bump it up suddenly.
See you in the server. Good luck.
Go 86%. Chat, do you think I can do it? Do you think I can go 86? Wait, who is that? Yeah, these little figure puppets are so sick. Oh, now it's even softer. Are you kidding me? The intros are nice though.
Global esports.
Oh.
From Ho Chi Minh City in
I like the
Vietnam,
cards.
it is the first day of the VCT Pacific Finals weekend, and your first matchup, it's Global Esports taking on Full Sense. Global Esports, it was already so
Yeah, it's pretty
impressive that they
big.
did so well in the group stage that they
Crowd mics are
qualified
there.
to playoffs and are
Not
the
super loud, but they are
first
there,
team
so that's
to
fine. We'll take
qualify
it.
to Masters London. The biggest
Yeah, that's what I'm
question
saying,
is,
right?
can
Like
they
make
take
it
it
like
all?
their volume
Can
balance right now is all over the
earn
place, so I don't want to like
and
keep
become
it at like
champions on
100
stage
and then
one?
just get
Yeah, you
blasted.
said it, Mika, a historic rise for
But what
that
I was gonna
team.
say
But
was,
on the other
chat,
side,
even if
it's
like
Full Sense.
obviously if the crowd mics aren't great or whatever, like we'd love for it to be better, and surely that's feedback they need. But also, if the live experience is good and the broadcast doesn't have like tech pauses or like issues that hinder us from actually watching the game, then I'll take it as a win because we can take it to different like regions.
For the first time in so many years, he'll also be playing against his old head coach.
So like I'm just happy that the fans in Ho Chi Minh can enjoy it, you know?
And his team into the grand final.
Yeah, this team will be having.
I mean, honestly, the stage setup is better than I thought it was going to be.
Missed out so narrowly on that international. Now we know that they've made it there. Can they change that roadshow narrative? Can they get that win here?
This should be the standard. Agree.
Suddenly it hits you.
I
Suddenly
do
the
think
players
overall
log onto
esports
that
is
stage,
stagnated,
they face the fans,
but
and
I
they
also
know that
thought it
this
was going to
is
be
their moment. You see the smiles from the players
slightly
as
less,
well,
but
and they kind of transform because they realize that this is
I'm happy with
this
it.
is what they have to show to everybody watching Pacific right now.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this match. It is for a spot in the grand final.
Brian's usually bad with the crowd mic historically anyway. Yeah. I mean, Santiago chat, I think part of it was just the crowd was like actually really loud. And the mics were like directly in front of their faces.
On the way into that international event, and they want to prove that they are the best and it wasn't a one-time fluke.
Yeah, they're on the hunt for that first seed. You get that advantage over there at Masters, which is not small, by the way. But I think more than that, it's about the pride. It's about
Oh yeah, the
proving you're
zero
best
crowd
in
at
Pacific,
Americas?
when we already know
Wonder what
Pacific
happened
is
there.
the best in the world. This means so much to everybody on this stage, and we just know they're going to bring their A game here, Mika.
I remember when you made a comment, you know, back in stage one when you were like, "Oh, your grand finals is our."
Well,
group
right,
stage."
like they said
But
because
look
like
at the
technical
finals
things,
of
but
our
like
group stage. It's
what
like
could
the
that
Pacific
possibly
champions that we have over here. This is
like what
just
could have
how we do
happened
it.
for that
And
to
for
be?
these teams, it is the perfect practice before stepping.
What's the
onto
Preds?
that
2-mapper or a
Masters London
3-mapper?
stage. For Full Sense, we already
Split
know that they are
Breeze? I
experienced
think
at
there's
this.
potential for a
GE,
2-mapper.
That's a big question.
I think there's potential
How
for
are they
GE
gonna
to
look
2-0
like
this.
on that stage?
Yeah, I mean, it's different playing in front of a big crowd. A lot of noise there, a lot of upsets going on, a lot of disruptions to your schedule. How you respond to adversity is how you are able to win. So I think this is a great test for all the players here.
Totally agree. Heading into
After
London,
this, there's a music festival too, like in this venue? That's cool.
Up against Harvey. It's his rookie year as an IGL, and he's already
Did you tweak your
accomplished
bass
so
to
much
max?
for an
Because your voice is so
organization that had a
deep.
tough time breaking
No,
into
I
the top
just
four.
finished going
If
through
Global
puberty
was to be
chat.
led by a
That's what you're
rookie
hearing.
IGL to win the whole league, that would
I
be
don't
something
know.
truly
I don't know why I
historic.
would say.
Absolutely.
I generally
Look at the
do have a
experience gap between
slightly
Cruz and
lower
Javi on
voice,
these
but
kind
I
of
don't
stages, right? Javi just is starting on his journey. And you
Yeah,
have
puberty
Cruz,
2.0.
who said in that, you know, teaser that this could be his last chance.
Yep.
So that's pretty dangerous.
I want to
for
see
him as well. If
GE
he
first
knows
seed.
it's
I
going
think
to
that
be one of his
that would
last
be
chances, then
beneficial
you
to all
do
three
know
teams
that
in
he's gonna
London.
bring everything.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think if GE wins, I think if GE wins here, they are quite likely to get first seed.
Last time we saw it was that
If Full Sense wins, I wouldn't have the same
13-3.
confidence.
It didn't look very strong, so I'm curious what composition that they will be bringing into that, and GE insta-picking that breeze.
That birthday doing well.
Exactly.
Exactly.
To be honest, for Full Sense, they did play Deadlock Cypher. It's something that Frost is very
Like the
familiar
whole
with, but it's something they also
pirate.
played
What?
quite well into Zeta, I believe.
I don't even know. I don't even know what that means, Nixie.
And it really cracked down on their double duelers. For GE, they also changed to the Vice comp, which didn't work particularly well against PRX. So I wouldn't be surprised to see change-ups for both of these teams. It's been a little while since.
I mean, we'll see how hot Primi starts
So
off.
I think Cruz has learned a little something.
Yeah, if Frost gets double advantage, dude, he's gonna wipe the floor. I think.
I think Cruz knows Frost.
Male voice actually goes through change even after puberty. Just like naturally more than female voice vocal cords? Really? Is that true? I mean, I'm not surprised that people would still have voice changes after, but.
I think that, Full Sense, having a look at the comp they're bringing into here, this screams PRX, this screams
Yep,
aggression.
dude, Full Sense has just been taking PRX comps. but it kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah, we take a look at
Put
Global
Primi
Esports.
on op-able aggressive
It
duelist.
better, and we saw how brilliant it is for them on Breeze. How he understands this agent so well, and it has so much stopping power.
Yeah, I mean, against the Jet and the Rays, though, they could potentially.
Who's been your favorite player to watch so far this year? Javi's up there.
Let's get ready for map
Javi's up there.
#1. Vietnam, say hello to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
I don't know.
Oh, baby, what a pleasure it is to be here live in Ho Chi Minh City. I'm Achilles, that's Paper Thin. We're going to be taking you through all of the action here today.
Female voices still change through puberty, more timbre. What's crazy is that pregnancy can also change vocals too. Ah, that does make sense.
You got yours. You got yours.
Jit boys?
I mean, this is a super exciting matchup
Dude,
to start
they're
this
so
off.
much
Who
softer.
thought they'd get here? Both of them
Surely somebody is monitoring this.
respectively, teams that had represented Pacific at Santiago. Now it's these two teams' chance to prove that they
Sure,
belong
I'll bring
in
them
that
up for
grand
you,
final,
but
that they belong in London. And
I mean,
how
I'm
could this
literally
get
at like
better? You got Cruz
99%
versus
now.
Frost. I mean, the matchup from the old Talon squad. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, it really
I'm-
is, and it's the double SEA teams as well here to
I'm
kick
gonna
off
just adjust
today.
it to the game
A
once the
spot in
game
Grand
starts.
Finals on Sunday,
Or like the
on
commentary
line.
end game once
Lose,
we get into
have
the
to
game.
Play again tomorrow. And for both of these squads, haven't gotten to see them in a best of 5 this year for Global Esports. Never.
Right.
They'll be playing their first BO5 guaranteed win or lose, but you want that first seed going into Masters London. You want to have that nice little breather. Sit back, study the other squads, get your prep ready, and then get onto the server and pound. So we'll see who's going to be able to come out on top here, but I really do like the adjustments. The Sage coming up for Javi again as we get ready to go to Split. We've seen that get fits to every single team they've come up against.
Yeah, and we should be seeing a lot of the
I
same
mean,
with
yeah.
Breeze coming
The
into the mix
thing
as well
is-
for GE. So I'm really excited about this, an agent that I've been
The
begging to
Sage
see
against
more of for
Full
them, to be
Sense.
completely honest, because I think they have some of the best Sage
Against
tech and
Jet
ideas
Rays.
that I've seen in years. So we're really excited that
Yeah, we'll
Javi's
see.
gonna be
We'll see how well
piloting that
Cruz
again,
can
that
bait
he's
it
gonna be
out.
bringing
The Sage
out some
Util.
of that really unique ideas and strategies, some of the walls that they use.
A
on,
lot of
Breeze.
people.
I'm planning to see them implemented here as well.
And if there's this many people, surely it's just as packed, if not more, for grand finals, right?
Excited and ready to get into the action. I mean, this is just a drop in the
Twitch,
bucket
your
for what we've
gamba
got going
closes
on
at the
here at Ho Chi
end
Minh
of the
City. Down in
pistol. The
lobby,
Mons have reminded
a
you.
massive activation for the fans. Line out the
It's getting
door.
louder.
These guys have been pumped and ready to watch Valorant. I'm so happy
The crowd's
to
hype.
bring matches of this caliber right here to their doorstep.
No,
I mean,
this
they're
is
just so excited to be there too.
because I know how much passion there is in this country for esports.
Pretty sure there was a sign that
Years
said
of
T1
casting, like, we've had
meter
so
the
many
best
players, and the
instead of
viewership
meteor.
is absolutely incredible. And now they finally get the opportunity, and they are so hyped. I mean, it is packed in this arena. It is packed downstairs at the fan activation. Absolutely insane. And that we're going to
1-4
be
setup for
kicking it off with
GE.
Full Sense and
4-1 setup.
Esports
It's been
on
718
Split.
days since Autumn played in his last
718 days
Masters.
since Autumn played in his last Masters with FPX at Shanghai. Crazy to think
Cool
that he's gonna be going
stat.
back again with a whole new team, whole new region.
Slightly out of timing,
Road of it. He eliminated from
but
that.
we'll
Had to
take
play
it. It's the first one of the day. We'll
nearly
take
made
it.
their way into the playoffs himself, but
Yeah, weird
finds
stat
himself
to show. Like, it's not the
already
qualifying
slotted for Masters
match.
London.
It's not
Ended up
Masters.
in the seeding.
A little bit of a
He
weird
decided
time
that
and
he
place
actually
for it,
do
but
go.
it's the first one, chat. We'll let them warm up into it.
Full turn. No, and getting caught by that flash, and they turn
Ooh,
back. They're gonna spot
flash,
him out.
dude.
Jet Boy's coming away with the kill, so Patman down. Nice and early, full sense now with an open B site.
Yeah, I love the way Primi entered there. It was back first. He was watching for somebody.
Yeah,
to be tucked up on
he
top of that
anteed
box,
it, he
so
swung, and then he came back, and the flash was still flying. Oh,
However,
they didn't
on
see
1
Cruz.
points, does end up getting picked apart.
But
That ain't
losing Jit Boys is kind of rough.
It's okay, a couple things to take there. But Remy is going to be the one taking point here, trying to hold that back the flood. Sees the gun barrel, gets one, gets two! Kalua going to be joining in, able to find Javi with Yudotan now. Last one standing for the team. Is able to find it, but Cruz, cheeky little position, up into heaven, will be able to take him down in full sense. Get the opening pistol.
Yeah, not too much to that round. A little bit of contact.
The player cams are messed up.
Were
they?
Over towards Cruz. He absorbs that. It keeps the extra
Chat,
players
that's the
over on
least
that
of our
side of the
concerns.
map. And
Honestly,
again,
player cams being messed
well
up,
thought out
least of my
already.
concerns.
You're covering
at all
so
times.
much here. Primi gets the spot. Jit Boys gets the kill. Autumn does find the one, but who else right on the
Dude,
point of attack?
Primi.
Clicking heads. It's Primi.
He's insane, man.
Global ACS leader currently.
He's making me look like an
Kicking it
idiot
off
for saying
just how you
Premi's
would
the best, but I would take Hyunmin if I was making a team.
Start here for full sense. Gonna be looking for
No, the hat animation's sick.
Up
The
on
transitions,
anti-eco. We'll see.
that's sick.
Global Esports can
They've been leaning into that too. I don't know what it's called. What's the correct name for it?
forward, Remy. Self all the way to the top of ramp. Meanwhile, going to be silence from the stack over on the B side of the map for Global Esports.
I think off of the back of that sky flash from Killua, I'd like to see them pull back.
Oh, ooh.
Jit Boys
Okay,
getting too
Jit
deep here.
Boys.
They're looking to overwhelm them. They shall. Stinger to be recovered.
Well, we know he's not American.
Lurking his way. Spawn doesn't turn back.
That
though,
was
so won't be able to get the spot out
like
on all.
diabolical poor usage of the
Stinger
stinger.
coming through. Leviathan frantically tries to get that spike forward into the site. Primi at the same time, he's cutting back across towards B, and he's not going to be able to intercept anyone.
He heard him.
This corner because Primi's already pushed that.
Autumn heard him, but Primi is boom. Yep, there it
Kills,
is.
but Autumn does eventually get found.
Oh,
Cruz now
boy.
decides to lurk up the rope as the spike gets planted, swing in the corner, spot on the one.
Oh.
The turn back, however, and he's only going to be good for the single kill.
Wait, that's a Guardian, no?
Taking down the Guardian now.
Javi with a Guardian.
This goes into a 3v3 in full sense.
It's
and not
doable,
afford to
but
lose
Premi's
any more
alive.
of these weapons. They still just have that one
Oh,
mark
good wall, good wall. And Leviathan.
Looking alive and well.
Kind of used it against
Then
him.
picks apart the final
And I
three.
used it against him.
It
It
got
was
a little
good.
scrappy in there.
In Vietnam,
it's pretty
the
interesting that
non-la,
Full Sense is willing to
non-T,
send so many players
non-gao,
out on solo
non-dang,
missions
and
during this
non-truck
anti-eco
forms a
to kind of
perfect right
explore the
circular
map, look
cone.
for space. And what's
So
crazy is
non
they're
is
given a
hat?
ton
How
of
do you
it.
pronounce that
Almost-
though?
Almost ends up
Non?
costing them.
Non?
Because
Non?
there's these
Non?
little gaps that Global Esports is able to find.
Either
They're able
way.
to grab some guns,
cool.
maybe do some damage. Primi eventually kind of piecing the puzzle together there. Maybe going to be a player
Ooh.
within back screens.
Good
They're
movement
able to get
mid-fight.
through it in the
It
end,
froze
but
up, but we got to see
A
it.
little bit dicey for a moment. Strong hold.
Ooh, good track. Good track. If he died there, that would have been kind of risky. Kind of an early wall. Little preemptive. Oh, they don't know yet. They don't know yet. Now he knows. Ooh, decent bait and switch.
Leviathan in Kalua, able to find 2 kills in response, so this now gets brought into a 3v3 in full sense.
I mean, full sense is already okay with, yep, as Seth just said. Already okay with this round. Anything more is just extra.
Well,
Okay.
Quite has them lined up. Leviathan and Cruz are both going to be taken down, and now it's on Kalua to try to see
Wow.
if he can clutch this one out. We're confirming they have him surrounded. The vent exit now being watched.
Non as in Nong in Nongshim. Non,
Really else to go but into
non-la.
this A site. Take this time.
It's cool.
Go ahead. Out in the
Really?
open. This
You
is a
wouldn't?
bold one, and that's gonna cost
Why
him.
not just go for the safe
Uncle Papa
plan at
plan.
that point?
2 kills going to be found in the bonus.
Wait, hold on. Suddenly that round doesn't feel too good. Why not just go for the safe plan at that point? I mean, I guess he was trying to win the round? Might have been trying to win the round, but
to be gained. Follow up with the wall to make sure that they do try to scale off the back of that, and it is just a
Peek me, I
coordinated
dare
B
you.
hit,
Damn,
that they're
he
able to
peeked.
stall it out until they lose a couple players up in heaven.
It's like that boxer
All's well that
meme.
ends well. Crystal finds 2, holds the line. Now you start getting into the big important rounds. Rifle,
Peek me, I dare you. Oh, man.
the charts right now for full sense with 3 in that anti-eco.
It's really gonna be it's really gonna come down to how much they can really bait out Javi's util, I think. Like that earlier one wasn't too bad. They got it out pretty early.
Anything here, so kind of a
Ooh, preemptive slow. This should tell you that this should tell FullSense that there's more people in mid. Javi's not a guy who's just gonna waste his slow orb as if it's freaking 2021. And now they hear the guns. I mean, if he did waste it, then I'd be very disappointed in him.
Might try to send a little bit of fake info here. Try to keep some players a little bit more pinned. Yeah,
VCT is in Saigon. Wait, what VCT is in Saigon?
Sense, but DE well aware.
Oh, what is that timing?
Yudotan off the angle, but
Oh, did he see him right before it blew? Ooh, huge from Autumn. Ah, but the spike's down. That's kind of... Oh, the TP from Lev. Oh my gosh, the TP from Leviathan. I almost just called him Lev. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. I'm an idiot. I love Hyunmin, but if you're not picking up for me, you're an idiot. Holy...
Now spot him out from on high. Leviathan somehow not going away with the kill, and now is into a 1v1.
Damn.
Seconds remaining. Plant gonna be stuck. Wrap around the back, and now they spotted each other out. Patman find the clutch hit. Tagged up
dude, Killua played that so well, man. Patman was constantly trying to get ahead of him.
Yeah, just a really scrappy round here.
Oh, man.
Has to fight tooth and nail just to get the spike planted. Remy with some nifty maneuvering. Gets the kill, gets the up
Killua
dying to that
freaking played him there.
Where they TP Leviathan up onto the rafters and then they peek out and clear.
Nerves.
There. It's right there.
Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. A Masters winner is not the guy that we can get the excuse for nerves.
Like he's got him lined up. What a prediction on the angle. Well, now
I think that's just Killua outplaying him. That was Patman. I mean, Patman looked like he was kind of fidgety, but I think that was him just trying to get ahead of him. I think that's just classic Patman, just trying to outplay him first. But Killua just used it against him, really.
Almost unfair. I mean, Primi is just so insane right now.
I had my stream at the very beginning where you were playing that detective game. Didn't realize until I noticed the game started already and refreshed stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Paranoia.
Yeah, Killua knew exactly what he was trying to do. Like, he knew Patman was trying to bait him out, so he just counter-baited him. Dude, Primi just has so much aura, people die when he just enters the space. FullSense is starting off hot. Chobra, did Pacific Production League breach rework into Duelist? Yeah. Masters London about to go crazy.
Well for FullSense, we're now going to be up 4-1 off the back of a flawless round.
Yeah, I mean,
surely a timeout, right?
So much of
surely a timeout.
Frankly, just like not just their coordination and some of their meta reads and their big picture.
Dude, B has almost always been a pinch, and then A is
confidence and feeling and something.
Whenever they have weaker guns, I think.
He's done a really good job of getting everybody kind of aligned with their emotions, and everybody's having a good time no matter what. Like, you'll see them lose brutal rounds, and they're just laughing. It's like they don't have a care in the world, but that is what they needed. Like, Cruz did a great job of identifying how his team needs to function.
I was baited too, says PoE2, but it's Fallon. No, we swapped it. You entered at the perfect time right when we were switching.
Regardless of how the rest of this
that's on you.
series ends up shaking out, I think this is a moral victory for Cruz. He's forcing Frost to have to call.
Did you see he was perfectly tracking him while being flashed too? Yeah, no, I saw like he was still lined up.
Also, great to see him back.
Try refreshing Daisy. If you were still watching, it probably just didn't switch.
Good to go.
But if you don't mind, then you don't have to refresh.
A roaring start. And we're not really getting to see global esports find this.
I don't know how I feel about that sign.
Granted, it's just been basically the one
the TMV cultural impact is insane.
That value come in. It's so good for them on Breeze. Hobby is constantly slowing things up, really shutting things down. But
okay.
In the race on the other side,
ops out.
Circumnavigate that wall.
FullSense Viper wall set up at the 10-second mark. GE knows that it was kind of
nearly online. Global esports, I mean, they
straight up round decision here.
Being 4 ults ready to go.
quick jump peek for the op on B side. You set up the op and you go. Patman, you gotta go.
Oh my god, that was risky business.
Yudo just keeps going. That's good too. Whoa. I mean, kind of worked out for full sense. Javi had his ult. They just take him out of the equation.
You deny the showstopper, so that's worth it, big time. That's a very fine play.
Yeah, you do get a. You do deny the
Knocked out a big
showstopper.
piece of the puzzle for full sense. Now it's Patman's turn.
Spot out. He's taking a little bit of damage here through that box. Meanwhile, Primic is dashing forward. Believe Shorty at the ready. As he's quite able to collect on that headshot.
Look at how quick Autumn is to come behind this.
Full Sense has to figure out. Ooh, now that's not good. They had to figure out exactly how many people were here, but now they know they're just kind of locked in.
Full Sense are going to try to scale forward towards.
No, Patman, no.
Side of this poison orb. They'll have Primic dead to rights.
Dude, I'm surprised they didn't just straight jump out shooting with the crowd getting louder. Huge timing, holy.
We were not quite going to get caught by that. Does cover the spike, has it in hand, but he's going to be pushing into a two-player stack. Autumn has already counter-rotated back across to the B side, so Global Esports damn good.
Very well played. I mean, just good map control. And so they've adjusted because Full Sense has just been slamming sites as soon as they know the Sage isn't there. They just, Javi goes up front instead of trying to wall off for
They're
fights.
not really able to kind of scale into the site the way they want to. They get stalled up in heaven. Autumn is quick to make those rotations, so I think
That
that's
slows
also
them
part
down.
of the
That means that on B site you had Yudotan aggressively pushing, holding space. Patman could rotate early and cover mid, and then Autumn could go for the flank. It was like really good map rotations.
Aware of it and ready for it to crumble, and that just puts Full Sense in a completely pinned-in position. So they're going to try this again.
Get off the rip there for Autumn, and
oh no!
Sliding off the side of the wall, still going to be able to collect one, but Primic quickly trades it back. Now,
Wait, the wall broke?
Approached by that orb.
Oh, that's not good. Patman, they know, I think.
It's into a 4v4. Still decently does favor Full Sense. However, they do not have that pit available now. Seeing how entrenched they can get in the post.
Spike planted.
They're gonna have their work cut out.
He just fell off the last
Again,
one.
Global Esports able to spread the map for free, so and you're gonna lose Leviathan there. So Primi gonna be on flank duty.
It's unfortunate.
Rez get him back into 5v3 now. Global Esports knowing how.
Crystal, what's the timing here?
Primi gonna try to be the gatekeeper and keep the gate. He has unbelievable from Primi.
It's over. It's over.
Hits himself and ace off the back of the Rez.
It's actually over.
And slams the door right in the faces of Global Esports.
And that's
he's actually just the GOAT.
Right there.
He's actually just the GOAT.
I think he's the best player in the world right now. You know he's there. You can't stop him. He's just that good. Unbelievable. Head, nothing but heads.
Dude, the third and fourth kill, or the second and third on the ramp, holy clean.
And what are you meant to do?
If Primi poops the bed in London, we blame the British food.
Picking him one by one, probably not.
Hey, Pragmatic, how's it going?
Sure. Hell, throw an army at this guy, and I think he's
How are you?
Take down multiple people. We'll be able to have one, but Yudotan cleans up with that band.
I mean, listen, Leviathan there looks really bad, but I think it looks just worse because Primi is just a...
Look to come alive. Smooth movement from Jit Boys does take an immense amount of damage, though. Down to 4 HP, that healing desperately needed from Kahlua. And this is a wild position to be in. Get haste.
Yeah, how did they...
Thrifty.
What is going on?
Wonders for Global Esports.
This is awkward, to say the least. I mean, you're going to have to fight in so many different directions to get out of this. Good news is you haven't dropped a gun over yet.
Ah, you missed your timing, Javi. You missed the timing.
But Will get taken down. Now it is on Kahlua once again.
It's a 3v1, people. Oh my.
And that will be his death. So Thrifty going to be confirmed. Global Esports rallying back for a third round win.
Have you ever experienced the British Chinese food rabbit hole?
Yeah, no doubt about it. It is a nice round for them.
How deep does it go? That sounds kind of exciting, though.
Maybe they weren't
I don't think I've ever had a fusion Chinese, like, cuisine that was bad. It's almost impossible. While you're at it, do a belly button. I'm like starting to think that you're AI. You can't possibly be this determined.
go.
Just not
So,
human.
Right back into it. Our global esports after like maybe Grimmy was just gonna outdo him, but he's gonna have the blade, so he isn't gonna buy a gun for this round. Only a guardian for Leviathan.
Ooh, the early wall.
Full sense, a little bit off balance economically. There's
Okay.
that big wall. Kind of slow things up. This is a counter to what we saw
But-
with Primmy with the Blade Storm earlier. He
So
pushed up in, he
I
got a
think
free
in the
kill.
current
This is Javi
landscape,
trying
you
to deny
don't want to do this, but
Grimmy, he wants that kill, but Autumn's there with the counter swing. Good coverage.
that's
Esports will shut
nah
down the
nah
Iron
nah
Sights
nah
early.
nah. That's a red card for Primmy.
To try to put some damage
Nah
through,
nah
but
nah
very
nah.
solid start for Global Esports.
Giga baited.
Tie this up.
Giga baited.
He's got tough decisions to make.
Prepare to be disappointed. I'll find some British Chinese food content for the map break. Ooh, I'm interested.
See if
They used to call it dedication. Now they call it AI. True, true.
Is out. I'm gonna be layering the paint shell on top of that. Thought maybe they go for a little bit of a trap play. That Global Esports kind of happy to just open up these avenues a bit. As Autumn's presence is going to be confirmed, but I don't know if they're going to be ready for him to be this close up. And they're not.
He gets two.
He'll find himself a second kill there. 3 overall.
4v2. There is Pit, but Crystal. Okay, one's already made it through. Dude, Crystal.
Seconds remaining in the round. They have to commit to this one, and Crystal is waiting down below.
Nice, well
Solid clean
played.
up, just the one casualty in Autumn. As Global Esports now one away from tying it up.
Well, now they're starting.
You
to
think
get
they
some
time
value
out?
again
I don't
out
know
of
if
that
Fullsense
stage.
needs to time
So
out.
pivotal for this composition, having that information layering, and then you have the boombot afterwards to keep control of that mid space to make sure.
Well,
you're not giving the opportunity
the
for full sense
GE is actually going back to old school Sage macro on split, and Full Sense has just been slamming sites, so they're running into problems.
Overall, this round looks like kind of the Global Esports that
There's the timeout
we're
though.
used to seeing this stage. When they're at their best, it's good trading, good protocols. They're keeping track of what's going on in the map. Everybody's kind of making the right moves at the right time. And honestly, in a lot of these rounds, it's felt like they've had positional advantage, that they've had some macro advantages, but you're getting outdueled at times. You're getting beat by some
The
of
boomer in me can't stand when the
prowess
crowd is making all that
Full
noise
Sense
mid-round.
players,
It gives
which
us so much information.
part of the reason that they're so
Chat,
scary right
it's
now is
no.
because, like you talked about, not just Leviathan, but Killua, Jip Boys, like
I mean, you
everybody's
just-
stepping up. Yes, Primmy is going absolutely crazy.
You can't-
So are
you
some of
can't
the other
change that.
players behind him. And this Thai squad can just frag their way out of some bad situations. Frost already pretty fired up.
Yeah, but both sides can,
Obvious
right?
IGL to make sure that they're doing all the right things.
It's just part of LAN,
Full sense.
and that's where experience matters.
What kind of adjustments they want to make? Are they going to
Like, I think, like, I get it, but unless they're intentionally trying to help one side and like calling out exact locations,
gives away a lot of information about what Full Sense is thinking. So
I
maybe
think
now is one of
you
those
just
moments
have to
where you put
accept
some
that
of
that is
trust in
part
your
of the
individual
game,
players and say,
and
"Hey, guys,
utilizing that is
just
part
try
of
to take
skill.
some fights 1v1, see if you can win
But the
them.
thing
Maybe
is
you can
like,
create some
let's say if there's
opportunities
like,
that way and bait out the
you know,
teams you kill a little
if
bit
there's
earlier,
4
so
people alive and there's a potential incident here, like you can't fully trust that either, right? So it still has to come down to your instinct and your game sense. Like in a 1v1, sure, or like a 2v1, sure, but even then, again, like I think you just have to be prepared for that. But also, it's like maybe it's because they left, maybe it's because they were close.
Good attention paid by Global Esports, but now the pit is going to be in play. But Patman is
I
not
like
done
again,
yet.
I get what you mean, but also at that point, then we
That's
should
one of
just
the
be
Vandals now
playing
left on the floor, stranded
without
outside the
crowds,
pit.
and that would
As-
suck.
Hello? Good to see the game. Okay.
Like
there
it's
we go.
part of the emotion, and it's also how well you control it and how well you can use it against them.
The audio, but Patman has found himself a third.
No
Balloon out
shot.
there.
Oh!
What is that shot?
I mean, now they know though. Now they know.
Locks on for the headshot. Now it's just Cruz who's going to be spammed down at alley.
Dude.
An unbelievable volley of kills from Patman, who nearly gets his own ace.
Holy.
And we are tied up at 5-5.
Oh, that's one of the other superstars in this lobby is Patman.
But yeah, like I get it, but I think
Gigantic for
the
Global
faster you
Esports.
accept it, the more you'll
Comes
enjoy
up
it.
with
I
some
guess
of
is
the
my
best
take.
plays you will
Because
see.
the
That's
alternative
another
is
one
worse.
right there, just to add to the highlight reel for stage 1 Patman. Filthy.
I mean,
Oh, that is
that
so
shot was
smooth.
nasty. This was the real important kill, but then this, like that drop down all, but just got every single piece of information.
Drops the elbow. Stands
Damn,
up. You
dude.
know what Pat does at the global stages? He'll let you know. He's not afraid to jaw with you. Okay, yes, indeed. Autumn's got a couple different guns.
A little arsenal
Oi.
laid out for him, but
Tagged.
a little bit of damage.
Avi's pushing out A. That's huge. Oh, he walls it at 120. Dude, I'd love to see Full Sense keep pressure on B main and then rotate when the wall is ending. I'd love to see that. Oh, well, Javi
Descended. At the same time, though,
jumped off his wall.
out versus Javi over at A main.
I wonder if Javi rolled
What?
the wall there and Cruz was ready for it this time. Maybe he just tried to pop up and over. Cruz just caught
Like,
him
he
on
was
the flank
holding
for
on the
safe
wall,
for
but it looked
sure.
like he jumped off of
Still,
it.
Full Sense doesn't really
On
want
the
to create
minimap.
more map pressure off of that. Cruz
Oh,
is
it broke.
expecting some kind of
So maybe
re-clear
Cruz was
from
expecting
Global
it, and then he just shot it after, as he saw like Javi's leg or something. I don't know.
Pushing forward. Batman gonna get the read now though. So Yudotan has to keep his eyes.
How high do you rate Patman as a player? Is he already S, or is it still around A or B?
There's that extra player over there. He knows that Cruz is gonna
What
be
are you
wanting to
considering
create that
S?
exchange.
I would not put him S tier yet, but my S tier would be very selective.
The reveal, Jit Boy's going to be taken down. Kahlua and Primi now falling to Autumn. As Autumn will give himself another 3K.
Like in terms of not potential, but what they're showing right now,
Hit on as well by Yudotan, is just tracking his every move.
you know, I'd probably put Primi S, but not Hyunmin, right? So like,
He would have to likely just win this one out with kills. Give him an opportunity. And now he's got to back away. Another round going over to Global Esports as they will gain the lead.
Yeah, they're really just being very proactive, quick with their rotates, making sure that they're getting players into Full Sense's faces, whatever they try to make it execute. They've got this B execute on
7-5 would be
They go
good
it
for
on the opening
GE.
pistol. Now they're giving up just a little bit of space for the Jet, and then they're throwing in different ways to stall it behind that, whether it be just positioning with Patman that we saw earlier. Here, it's going to be the Haunt that comes through
Yeah.
the reveal and basically just
Kinda just wrecks him.
nullifies this execute. And that is what
I think Patman can grow more. Right, yeah, like I don't think this is his peak though. The only thing is like Patman is sharp, but
Top of the charts, and it's not done yet. Primi dead.
that was
has been
like
ill omen for
oddly
Full Sense. We see that jet fall.
hesitant from
Could be a pit. Block off the ramp. Still are well aware of his
Primi,
position, but I feel
but
like
they
this is just
got
likely
the
going to
pit
have to be
out
abandoned
on
because the
ramp.
side's now open.
This might have just been to save his own
This
bacon
pit
here,
is
frankly. I
actually,
mean,
yeah,
in that
no, he
corner
did it
probably
just
felt
to
like
survive, but like that pit is not helpful.
Scout here. Push forward from Leviathan. Gets
He
slaughtered
heard
against
them
the
running,
wall.
surely.
Yes, they kinda do, but they can't do anything
Whoa,
about it.
buddy.
Paranoia gonna be invested. Autumn still able to hold his own
Okay,
for one
Killua
additional
had
kill,
him.
but Kahlua quickly does take him down, and now it's Patman once again to try to be the hero. Let's get the showstopper out of Jit.
Like Patman has good mechanics, but I can't help but shake the feeling that a lot of times it's like overconfidence on his instinct, and he's been right a lot right now in Pacific. But like if he can do that against a variety of playstyles on an international stage in this role on GE, then I think I would change my mind. But otherwise, I would always consider that as not a entirely reliable metric, right? Because like if he's not feeling it, it shakes up. If the opponent's style is different, maybe it doesn't work. And then maybe it actually becomes a disadvantage, right? Like there's a bunch of factors there.
Global Esports to do any more damage.
Get ready to go into the halftime. Bit of a.
You guys can't hear the song, right?
It's throwing me off. It's absolutely throwing me off.
Dude, the song is like a freaking.
Thing that we got going on.
Oh, it's this thing. They're doing.
Okay. We're having fun. But yes, we do have a fan art event happening here for the Pacific viewers. So hoping to see some.
Yeah, suddenly just like they were like the casters were like, all right, well now going into halftime, and then suddenly we were like, just follow me. 3, 2, 1, go, and it was like, what the heck?
We're laying rock paper scissors against the crowd.
Halftime.
I guess so.
You can tell Paperthin and Achilles don't browse social media. and if you're browsing less than me, man, you are really behind.
Well, we'll see. You know, you normally would probably feel pretty good here as Full Sense with 6 on your attacker side. You come
Chat,
out
I'm so
swinging,
hungry.
Force GE to be the ones to make the adjustments as the half went on. And sure, the adjustments they did make, but it had to it came so late when you're
I gotta
down
get some
5-2
food. I should have gotten some food right before.
your side of the map, so this is gonna be a little bit scary for GE. I'd
Yeah,
say.
hungry for bangers. Am I right, chat?
Very good on
That's
both sides
right.
of the coin.
I could live forever off of VCT.
They picked that defender's
boy.
side.
Oh no, the gap. Oh no.
HL out before falling. That additional damage. And, actually,
That's a
gonna be killed
big
from beyond the grave.
blunder.
Crystal now down.
Oh.
And Autumn
Ooh.
is not going to be able to do a damn thing. Damn near flawless pistol. Full Sense going to be collecting a second one in that
Where's
regard.
your lifetime supply of ramen?
Regaining the lead
Actually,
by
I
one.
did run out of ramen just the other day, actually.
So
No,
decisive.
I have
Our full
some,
sense here.
we have some stew
Exactly what they
and
need to do. How to spring
some
into
side
action,
dishes.
and GE just kind of gambles incorrectly on the pistol, walks right into the trap. Just gets cut down, and Jit able to.
Oh god, GE Lotus?
Another one with the
What
shells.
makes you think we're playing Lotus?
Exactly what you wanted in both pistols.
I don't think we're going to see
in
Lotus.
Full Sense's favor.
Losing the pistol
Another
does
partial
hurt,
here
though,
Primi,
for
Bulldog
GE.
Leviathan,
But
Spectre for
also,
Cruz.
I mean,
Another stinger.
surely.
Cheap buy and away from
They
Full
chose
Sense.
to leave Lotus,
This
so
one to go.
surely
Be feeling
they've
pretty
changed it.
comfortable on this map. Autumn
On PRX, Patman was a
Tag
support
them
player,
up
while
there.
GE's the star or the playmaker. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if someone was asking about, like, the difference, I think it's partly that. I think it's... What the... I think it's just, he's more enabled and he takes more control. And so, but that's what I mean, right? So therefore, when it's working, when he knows it's working, he snowballs off of his own momentum.
Dead. Jit Boys, it's another just fadeaway kill on a paint shell on the Crystal.
Well played by Jit Boys.
2 rounds in a row, the Crystal's now died to that one.
Whereas on PRX,
Big round for Jit Boys.
he had a different job. And he did that job well, which is why they won.
Alive. And that's going to bode very well for Full Sense. So a very clean Antica.
Yeah, and again, I got to credit Killua here for his positioning. We saw it with the way he's able to back up players pretty quickly, but he knows exactly, and he knows that, you know, Jit Boys is under pressure on site because Jit got revealed by the Haunt. He has to throw a paint shells at one side and try to switch to the
All right,
cover the other.
GE, if they lose this round, it's
make sure
dicey.
that the weak side that paint shells isn't on is dealt with. Just a scrape there. Leviathan
Hello?
caught just doing a little bit of checking.
Hatman?
But too severe just yet. Have Killua with that Vandal coming into this round. Primi with a shotgun.
No re-clear on B main, though. GE knows this. Well, they don't know if they crept out, but they know there's been no util.
Very much disguised. You can feel comfortable to come pushing forward into B heaven. Boombot not going to be making its way to that position, though. Eventually we'll have
Oh, you heard it. You heard it. Dude, Patman's like, oh, hell's no.
Really nice haunt. Prevented him from probably getting one.
Ooh, that's a good setup, man. Unfortunate. Why'd he dash that way? Bad habits, I think. Bad habits.
Wall off, blocking stairs access. This is limiting the retake potential for Full Sense.
They're all over the map right now. Full Sense.
Are they expect? Oh! Broke it at the end. That's so narrow, though. Wait, hold up. Well, well, well.
Damn clean here, and they make it a flawless is going to be the ultimate question.
Nope.
And the answer is no. Yudaton will fall. Killua able to find that kill, but has his work cut out for him. The Vandal could just try to back away, but obviously cash aplenty at the moment here for Full Sense. But it's looking like Global Esports once again, and making this tight knit. They will be 1 round away from tying it up again.
Wouldn't mind taking another gun away, if possible.
Are Full Sense eco merchants?
Global Esports is going to give Killua the opportunity as he really gets on his horse and goes hunting. Just a really solid, again, if Global Esports is able to get their util to connect.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what they can come up with. What was their bonus?
And this is another example of that. Just the haunt to reveal Primi. Nobody oversteps. Puts him in a spot where he's going to try to guess on a timing of when they're going to come up the stairs from Mail to see if he can get some value out of that.
I mean,
shotgun.
the defense is
Never
kind of
give him a
tough for
chance.
Full Sense. They need to really take these fights.
Down he goes.
They don't have great tools to passively control the map with util
Autumn still continuing to
and
have
make
a
it
great
easier.
map.
You just
That
always have
players
to
on
take a
GE
fight,
with
you know?
global experience, that big
Viper's the
stage
only one really,
experience. Him
but
and Patman,
everyone else has to
two
go
of those
out and
players
take
who've been
fights
there are
to get
leading
info for the rest of the team.
Primi now into the operator. He's going to get himself a collapse. Patman and Hobby both going to be taken down. Full sense and not want Global Esports to encroach
Dude.
on this scoreline. Bought out to try to scout around. But
How's he getting the collab there, man?
Try to ride the wall here. The Prowler's not going to go deep enough. Spot out on him. Will fall.
Damn, dude.
Maybe a 4K if he can just get this kill on the crystal. And he shall. Grimmy,
A
another
4K
massive
would
round
be
for him.
off.
Full sense will continue to stave off Global.
Just feels like it's so easy for
Yeah,
him.
there was a hole in the
Just
wall,
in
yeah.
the right place at the right time. Everything he touches turns to gold sometimes, and you know, you expect him to at least get one. Nope, he's got two.
You gotta imagine this also means something for Brimmy. I mean, we talk about the Cruise and Frost thing. This is Brimmy's opportunity to be like, you had me on deadlock. You put me on 16.
Ah, that's not
I could have been doing
fair.
this the whole time for
Nah.
you, buddy. That's a fair point.
I'm like pretty sure it's been said multiple times that he wanted to play it. No?
Okay, a bit of an overstep there.
I mean, I get that they're pushing a narrative, but
Going to find the shutdown. Forward
Oof.
to his demise. Patman getting caught. Still attempting to play. Same with this though.
yeah, Primmy wanted non-duelist role.
By Crystal.
I mean, I get it, but I think
Picked apart one by
I
one.
don't I think that's unfair.
Yeah, this one felt a little bit like that full sense that we see when they just try to press a little bit, try to make big plays where they
Because
don't
people who don't know the
necessarily
past will
need
be
to.
like, "Damn, did Frost really do that?" And then it
all
just
starts and ends with
expedites it. Also, Primmy was a damn good deadlock.
Him in this game. It's a double back. Yes, Remy did want to be off duelist. I know the lore. Don't come at me.
Well, if you knew it, well then you knowingly. No, I can't give especially if Seth is admitting that now. I can't give him that pass. I think you have a responsibility when you're casting.
Try to scale past that scope. Try to re-clear that space in a bit.
You're just at that point you're actually just rage baiting, and that's terrible on an
Big
official
important
cast.
round, 'cause so much is gonna be
You
invested
guys couldn't
in
hear him because he was
both sides
whispering
of
into his mic,
operator.
but
Just a
he was
guardian
like,
for kilowatt.
"Yes, I know he didn't want to opt duelist. I know. Don't come at me." And I was like,
Make or break on this map,
I
potentially
mean,
in this
then
series.
you shouldn't say that. You could have hyped it up so many other ways.
Body from the previous round. A bit of a check. Autumn's gonna dodge it.
You know, obviously, a little bit odd to sometimes see the Viper bringing out the operator, but given the
The
value that
audio
Autumn
is
is
brutal though,
having
yeah,
with
chat.
across all of their series.
Bear with us. At least the game's going smoothly.
Right. I mean, a great chamber player. He has really come alive with that agent. Certainly can snipe.
Tears it down. Clears the
Oh,
corner, though. He'll be able to find
NT.
Kalua. Another player advantage.
I mean, at best he gets one there unless he goes just
Some
ham.
of those heals to come through, but it's just the one for the Sage available. So Yukon gets
Dude, the
second one down,
Yudo
but now they have to
position.
try to counteract this retake.
Oh, really?
However,
You didn't want to take that
shows up
risk?
online.
I think it was kind of worth it. You have the numbers advantage. You've got Patman coming on the flank. Surely Patman doesn't go up early. Oh my god.
What a slow play from him. Looks like second kill. He cannot find it.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
He's able to find Javi. Still there, found all the position now.
Oh my dude.
Okay.
Okay. It's a time battle. Call him out. Call him out, Crystal. Call him out.
The haunt out, the clear of it.
Now you. Oh, did he hear that it wasn't half though? I think he did. Either way, he gets the round.
Boys, yes, with the 4K, but the round win will go the way of GE as they tie at 9-9.
Yeah, I think it might be time for a timeout from Full Sense here. Still.
It's only sus mic because I can hear Paper Thin. Paper Thin's louder, but it's also like they
that ultimate
something about their mic settings. Whenever I mean, it might also just be because it's so loud and they're not really sure how loud they're projecting. Maybe their monitoring is poorly set up right now as well. But even Paper Thin, when he like speaks softly, it just completely dies.
Yeah, cheeky as hell.
Yeah, because of the whiff, Full Sense committed everything. Big picture bait.
Breathe a sigh of relief that he was able to win out the round. Grab, that's not going to scout. Bit of a
Chat,
shot, team blind, I think,
would
on
it?
Remy.
I mean, the game sounds okay though, right?
Will still be able to
I was
find
gonna say maybe I'll just lower my mic and you guys can all just boost the stream, but I don't know how much of your volume sliders you have left.
The heal can come through. Meanwhile, Cruz with another kill. Grabs up the gun.
Well, no. See, the thing is Patman there just simply didn't need to do that though.
Find one more.
like, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. He's always playing off of instinct of, like, I can win this harder. You are correct. 5v4, if you wait and suddenly at that point they're like, ooh, maybe we should think about our flank, it feels bad. But statistically speaking, you going ahead and taking a potential 1v3 just has zero value, right? But that's a move you're making where you're just like, oh, I think I can, like, really just end the round right here. And it's like, but did you need to? I mean, it's a very PRX thing to do. But
keeping Hobby protected, swing back, and Patman has the shot. Global Esports into a 1-round lead.
So they are really starting to feel it.
it feels like
Stringing some
Killua
rounds
is becoming
together here
a
on their
bigger
attacker
problem to
side.
Premi than GE is
Feels
at
like
this
Full Sense doesn't really have a great map read. They're going for some of these
no
coordinated
comment.
plays. They're not
No comment.
executing them very
Mostly
well.
because I think Killua is so good on
Friendly with
Sky
the
in
blade
general,
storm early
but
to your own team flash.
team flashes have been
A
pretty
little bit of
bad.
nerves, a little bit of pressure
True.
creeping in. You know, yes, a lot of these players on Full Sense have been on some of these stages talking about it. You know, going back
Why
to
was she
Tokyo
pointing
last
at it?
year at the end of
Who was
stage
she
2
telling?
for Pacific. They've been there, but they still feels a little bit rough for them after that hot start.
What's
Starting to
Patman
get
saying?
Their own heads a little bit.
Oh, dude,
Patman's
Frost
really
is
vocal today, my word.
Frost is committed right now. 100% versus 4 nationality. That's a crazy sign.
Their second and final of the map, so if you want to be walking away with the win on their pick of split, you need to see it all come
No,
together
Frost
here.
does not want to lose this. That's what I was getting too.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think it's just being a little bit smarter about how you're holding your angles and when you're looking for your moments to try to set up those picks. Probably trying to calm the players down a little bit, trying to.
Killua's
make
just
sure
trying to
that they're
keep
not
Premi
making
in
any
check
mistakes,
so that he
but
doesn't blindly rush.
Creative too crazy here. I think you just need to play a pretty standard game. Don't go for the big play. Go for the smart play. And
I need GE to end this map
to make
chat so I
those
can go get
moves.
some
Give them
food.
the
I'm freaking
opportunity to get
starving.
those early first kills and give them that advantage and that comfort to start scaling in towards sites.
Dude, Autumn's 22 and 15, by the way. Dude is popping off. I mean, he's had some really crucial rounds.
Another Prowler has Cruz back middle of the way. But Hobby has it covered. Patman now.
Damn,
Flushes out
dude,
the
that was
enemy IGL at stairs.
man.
Meanwhile, Patman intercepting, catching.
G was
Premi.
just
Jit
ready.
is gone. It's only good for the one kill in Leviathan.
Oh, they have no idea.
Oh boy, this could be cheeky. Finds the first.
Oh, that was
Gets
so
the
good.
second.
That was so
He's on for it.
That was so good. Why did you choose this corner?
He'll push him forward though, out into the
Why
open,
did you
and
choose
Patman
that
collects
corner?
it. Solid efforts from Leviathan, but Global Esports all too aware.
This is kind of what I didn't want to see. Again, it's Killua stepping out into mid to try to make.
You're
the
starting
big
to, but
play,
can't decide what to
try
get.
to get those
Wait,
kills and
now you're baiting
just
me. Now I
two
want to order
players are
pizza.
watching it.
It's over a slow one as well.
One enemy remaining.
That reminds me, can someone redeem stretch on Twitch? The way Chobra is sitting right now reminded me of
not
shrimp
much.
chips from Nongshi.
Patman reads it perfectly. Leviathan trying to figure
Fine,
out where the
fine,
hell Patman went after he got that
Good
kill
call
in their
out.
spawn.
Back here to ramp. Shot's going to be heard. Paranoia not quite going to be connecting with Patman. Ends up overcooking it. Faces forward into 3. All of
Yep,
and Premi
the overcook.
absolutely take that kill. I think one of these found
Yudo could go big here, though.
Is available, but
You actually redeemed a
no
stretch as
relative
well,
safety
thank you.
Here at the moment for Global Esports.
I was just
Definitely a
gonna
slow
sit up,
approach,
but,
gonna
you know.
manage to get that ult off.
You do have the showstopper.
You will not
They are going to get that res eventually.
Huge res.
The wall to protect it as well. Back into the round. Killua looking for some spam punishes. Are going to connect.
No, chat. I mean, the thing with the UI and cams is that the way it's set up is that you could have had it good on rehearsal, and then if it, for whatever reason, lags out on the day of, it just you just have to turn it off, like the match points and such. Because it's not like manually done. It's all like connected through the system. So the system might just be having issues, which isn't new, unfortunately.
Premi turns back. He's able to keep Jit Boys alive in the fray.
Oh.
Do you like the sweet potato pizza? I don't, but my wife does. So I deal with it.
out, finds the one, nothing more to be collected. Defuse will come in and full
I mean,
sense.
it's 11-10, but
Still
I mean,
in with a
GE,
chance.
there was no
this
need
is
to
more of what I wanted
overheat.
to see from Full Sense, just being a little bit defensive early, giving up some space, but not a lot. Finding that first pick and then using that to set the tempo.
I mean, like,
Creative
why are
idea
you
from
solo
Global
peeking
Esports
that?
to Try to turn this map around. I mean, if Crystal wins that fight down there,
Was he snake bited? But then surely someone... No, I think he was just through the wall.
they use Patman's ult over towards Yudotan with the showstopper to try to pull the rotations of Full Sense away, and they do. It just didn't matter because Full Sense was so quick to deal with it to clear out.
What's a pizza
some
topping
of those
Mrs.
players
Chobra
and
is
then
not a fan
quickly
of?
rotate over to A.
I mean, she's
That
not like a big fan of pizza to begin with.
really any space or time that they needed. Get the job done. So another round, and I think
She's
now
actually
Global
not that
Esports
big
will
on
take their time.
pepperoni,
A
actually.
little bit of probing of their own. Boombot does get a little bit of a connection, but Jitboys is rotating back over to B, even with that Boombot confirming some
For just one
presence on
tourney,
the
they
other
should
side of
ban the
map.
blue Gaia Red Recon in 2021 Champs Vandals. I'm tired of those being 90% of the guns. You know what? That I can get. I can vote in support of that. Oh, G needs this round for sure because they're out of money. If you lose this round, it's Full Sense map point.
Know it, but Global Esports are about to push into the stack.
And Full Sense is coming around with big ults.
Down towards stairs, boys.
Oh no! Oh, I mean, why is he TPing there though? I know it worked. This is what I mean though, right? It worked once, but why are you TPing there with no one to cover
It's
you?
not gonna get any easier for them.
Yeah.
Cruise finds two. The cleanup is swift. It's a
I think he's doing that without calling it. Because Yudo, I think Yudo throwing the nade is reasonable to push people back, but he TP'd into it because he got a kill earlier. But like, why is he? Dude, this one's unacceptable. Surely. Oh, we skipped it. Why aren't we giving the team kill? No, but he TP'd. Look at where he's dead. They both walked here and then he just TP'd. But he did that same play like 2 rounds ago, and it worked. And so he does it again, but it's like he just didn't need to do that.
Autumn's going to be taken down first and foremost as Primmy. Gonna kill the outlaw. Put forward into the smoke. Chipboy's barrel stumping. Patman will be able to find that elimination, but Hobby trades it back.
I mean, it could have been also Yudo not saying anything, and so maybe it's just an overall conversation, but I just generally think, like, if you're the one making a crazy play, you have to call it ahead of time. And also, you've already done that once and it worked. I don't think you have to do it again. Is the problem, I think. Big save. Big save. Huge. Dude, Javi just dropped down. Oh, they heard him. Oh, also he saw him. He saw that he couldn't be there. Damn.
Damage, but they cannot win the round. Full Sense now. Take it up to 12.
Well, this
Pat's been wanting to make hero plays in consecutive rounds. No, that's what I like. That's what I mean, though, right? Like when you're highest skill, that's why I wouldn't put him S tier yet. When if you were an RPG character and you had a stats board and your highest stat is instinct, but it doesn't guarantee that it's correct. Like that's the difference between him and Primmy. Primmy also overheats, but Primmy's highest stat is straight up mechanics, and so it's like even if he overheats, you have more faith, right? And I'm not saying that Patman's like way worse than Primmy. I'm just saying that at the peak they're comparable, but there's a much bigger risk factor in the way that Patman plays.
Global Esports going to want to use some of their util to try to challenge.
Oh, Korean cast redeem. All right, it's right at the start. I'll do it. 자, 여러분, 풀센스가 과연 지금 사실 시작이 너무 좋았거든요. 아주 뜨겁게 베트남을 지금 불태우고 있는 풀센스. 자, 세이지가 궁극기가 있기 때문에 그것까지 계산을 해야 돼요, 풀센스는. 그러니까 사실 좀 일찍 킬을 해서 들어오기 전에 궁을 빼면 제일 최적화기는 한데 크루즈가 지금 저지를 갖고 있어서 지금 헤븐에서 못 도와줄 것 같거든요. 이러면 이거 레비아탄이 혼자 살아남아야 돼요. 여기서 도움이 될 수가 없어요. 저지기 때문에. 총기가 있겠죠, 근데? 돈이 있는데 총기가 있겠죠? 총기 안 바꾸나요? 총기 너무 늦었어요. 바꿨는데 늦었어. 레비아탄 죽었고요. 자, 이러면 이거 연장 갈 확률이 높습니다. 왜냐하면 세이지 궁극기가 있기 때문에 벽 올리고 근데 세이지가 잡혀요! 풀센스가 좀 일찍 밀고 들어온다. 2대2. 오, 성공 너무 좋고요. 빙 너무 좋아요. 자, 궁극기 트레이드 1대1.
Clears it out and gets him into a
자,
1v1.
킬로 와와 크리스탈.
Crystal
킬로와
and
대
Kahlua.
크리스탈.
And on the
킬로와가
forecheck, Kahlua comes out on
잡아냅니다.
top. 13 to 11.
풀센스가
Full
1대 0으로 앞섭니다.
Push to the break,
Damn,
but still
dude.
walking away with
Dude, that
the
was an
win on their
insane
map
sequence
pick
of
and
events at
Well,
the
that's
end.
exactly what you
That
wanted
was
to
an
see here.
insane sequence of events at the
Very
end.
close first map. Remy coming alive
Holy.
for Full Sense, doing what he does best, just absolutely tearing through people. And some good responses from Global Esports, but that slow start, that 5-2 start that Full Sense was able to accrue on their attacker side made a huge difference, obviously.
2-0 GE, huh? I mean,
getting maps like that all
listen,
day long, then
I ain't even the
sign me
maddest
up.
person here. I can only imagine
ready.
Frost is mauling.
Damn entertaining from both of these squads. Kind of was hoping that it was going to end up going into overtime, but perhaps on that second map pick, because we're going to have that breeze.
This is interesting now. It should go map 3 though. Like GE should win breeze. Frost, my beloved, wearing a PRX jersey is diabolical.
Good ideas from Full Sense, but also hoping to see Global Esports pick up the win and take it to break.
Feels like a trap potentially set up by Cruz.
The game, I mean, yeah, it's because I think now we're guaranteed 3 maps, so it is interesting. Chat.
I hope they've got some interesting stuff dialed up. Maybe some ways to deal with that Sage. You know, to slow down the Neon Sage combo.
Chat, should I eat the food at home or should? Oh, they're wearing a Notion jersey.
You don't need to run the Neon yourself. Probably more Jet for
Sadly,
Brimmy,
we're not there.
and that makes it a little bit trickier for Hobby.
Whoever
to
that
get
fan
value out of
was.
that Sage.
I apologize on behalf of my team.
Sushi Boys has been
Just
incredible for Full Sense and
being
to
bad.
this point of, already qualifying to Masters London and then being here in Vietnam. So perhaps they're going to be able to work some more of that magic.
Primi is the better team. That's insane, dude. I mean, dude, that Deadlock cosplay was actually quite good, no?
Pressure certainly is going to be mounting. One step down.
That's diabolical.
Global Esports, and you have that limited exposure
You were
to
asking,
stages like
do I eat the food at home or do I order pizza? Do you think G played the last 3 rounds a bit rashly? I think they played like the last 6 rounds pretty rashly, to be honest.
Hi, coach. So, how's the second map gonna go? How is Full Sense gonna approach?
Do you think Patman is just on that early years PRX player's path right now where he's great and just needs more experience and improvement, representation, to not read and the like? No, yeah, I think it's fixable, but that's up to him. Pizza for the LCK game. You're right. I'm gonna go get food, chat. Listen to the interview. Chat, I'm gonna leave the audio on high at this level. If it suddenly gets loud, just lower the stream volume. And I'll like slowly ease into it when I come back.
13 to 11 is the score line, and Global Esports managed to take it very close, but Full Sense deny that map from them. And it was just such a powerful showing on the side of Full Sense. I mean, Primi is in form. That's very scary.
Primi's the guy. I love watching him play. He showed exactly why. He didn't miss a beat from what we've seen from him all this. I mean, this round is ridiculous. I can't believe they stole his 6K.
I mean, yeah, it was a little bit rough to watch at certain times. Anybody that plays against Primi is going to have a rough time. But Autumn on the other side of things, Patman, the 2 experienced names that we know in GE in this kind of environment, were the ones to really deliver. It was definitely a winnable game for Global Esports, but a couple of rounds that kind of went away from them, a couple of small mistakes in terms of the Sage walls and the Viper walls at times. Like there was a gap in a couple of these Viper walls over towards A main that they unfortunately got punished for. So look, Full Sense took them all 24 rounds, but they do take their map pick.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I do think there's a little bit of nervousness on the stage still. I think the GE players still very much warming up to this environment, so I think I'd expect a much better map 2 from them, Mika.
Yeah, definitely. GE might still be warming up, but Full Sense are in a form. And as we come back to the desk, we have a very special guest joining us. We now have 2 people on the desk who can sing the GE fighting song. Benkai, welcome to the desk. It is so good to see you back here in Pacific. Just overall thoughts on how you thought that first map went.
I mean, first of all, I'm so happy to be here to finally give my analyst as a player, a coach, and now as talent. and to give my expert opinion on what just happened here.
We definitely appreciate you here because you know, these two analysts, we need a bit of an upgrade, so it's so nice to have you here over your former coach. I have to bring it here, but yes, go on.
Yeah, so basically full sense.
Chat, I know Benkai's on your screens, but I have a tragedy. This is an emergency.
You are still answering like a player.
I literally just
answering like a coach, but no,
started heating up the leftover stew in the microwave, and then I checked my phone, and I see on our freaking delivery app that an order was accepted. And my wife ordered chicken on her way home from work. What do I do?
That does worry me a little bit as we head towards Breeze, but it's all for them. It's all
I mean, this is an emergency
as well. So I think if they're able to find a way to make that work, they should be feeling good about this series. But
what do I do?
You know, they needed both pistols. This went the whole distance.
Yeah.
I mean, I will eat both, but
in the coach interview before we kicked off this game,
that's gonna be. Well, I'm not gonna put the chicken in the stew.
They play better on the gun rounds. I think
what type, braised or fried? If anyone's ordering chicken in Korea, it's almost always fried. There is like oven baked chicken and stuff.
Or the Sage walls weren't necessarily where they needed to be, but I think
stew for maps 2 and 3, chicken for 2 on PRX. Dude, our mods are on fire today. Damn.
Everyone's contributing, everyone's having their moments. It kind of felt more like a two-man show on that first map, but it wasn't their map pick, to be fair. So I'm sure on Breeze they'll have a little bit more consistency there.
Yeah, for sure. But we look at the stats that we have here right now, and as we can see, it was very, very close indeed. And you even see GE there getting more first kills than Full Sense did.
Yeah, I mean, this is something Frost spoke about, right? He said we keep getting these advantages and we keep throwing. You asked him, Mika, what do you guys need to do to really get to that next level? And he said we have to stop throwing. We have to stop throwing.
And then you're an expert on throwing, so what do you think about? What do you think about that?
Okay, no, from the way I see it, like sure, when we look at the scoreboard, Primi is playing really well. But I feel like GE had so many mistakes with their utility that gave him those openings. Like you said, like the Viper Wall gave Primi that 4K with the AWP. And then other rounds where you have Crystal waiting in sewers and two guys just like 2 free kills just walk right in front of him and he misses.
Yeah.
Like those kind of huge mistakes that I feel costed GE this game.
Yeah, a little bit of shakiness there, and someone like Primi is going to take full advantage of that. Solid game from him, but he had a lot of help. I honestly am liking how well-rounded Full Sense is looking at the moment. I thought Jib Boys was very good on the raise yet again. I'm loving Leviathan more so on some of these controller roles. He's had some great timings. I saw it in the T1 series where he was having a lot of impact, and I think on Split there he did quite well for himself as well.
Yeah, and I think it's very, very scary when you see a team like Full Sense, and you cut to the player cams and they're like, hey, 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 hey. That is a very, very scary thing to do when you have players like Leviathan, for example, on the side of Full Sense. When you know they're having a good time, oh, that is absolutely scary. Now, of course, there were a lot of good plays on the side of GE as well. They used the Sage very, very well, but when you're up against somebody like Premi, for example, what exactly are you going to do?
Well, the Sage specialists are GE at the moment. I think they're using it by far the most out of anyone in any region that I've seen. Obviously, you'd know the Sage very well because you're from the Dinosaur era a couple of years ago where Sage was meta on Split. How did you find it?
I'm glad to see them like try different walls like in innovative ways that we didn't really see. But I feel like we really need to touch on Padman a bit more because he as the Omen was taking all of those risks. Even though there was one round where he just TP'd into Urotan's grenade and died. But when you need to have that kind of Omen on your team that's willing to take like all of those risks, like getting risky TPs, pushing the envelope even further. Like there was some rounds where you just see Padman in their spawn, just waiting for someone to rotate and catch them over there. So I think that's so important to have.
Yeah, and that is like one of those things that Padman's very, very good at. You even see him during the timeouts, right? He is so active in the timeouts. Frost mentioned he, has this kind of calming presence, but I feel like it's more of like a hyping presence for the rest of the team. I mean, there were some rounds, of course, that we wanted to break down, I believe, on the side of Global Esports and some of their Sage walls that we wanted to point out.
Yeah, I mean, I love their game plan overall for me, where I feel like I think a lot of teams with this Sage, it's so easy to just hear noise wall up in the main, right? It's very, very standard, but I think they had a lot of boosts. They had a lot of different ways around it. I think they are probably the best team that I've seen with this Sage because they're not afraid to be creative with it.
Yeah, I mean, they changed their comp going into Split. It's something that Full Sense will have to play around on Breeze as well. They've won 3 Breezes in a row. Their Sage tech has been great, not only on the defense to disrupt, which Full Sense will have to attack first, but when they get into the post plants, it's very annoying to retake into the Sage, and you saw how well that went for them. Got a player matchup here. It was the 2 Razors. Honestly, Yutatan, ever since he joined GE, actually, one of his best kind of maps that we see from him was the Raze performance when he was even just subbing in on that duelist role. So I think that he's had a bit of a rougher game then, but not too bad.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to see what G is going to do in order to come back. Luckily, we have Frost standing by with Dasher for a quick interview.
Xin chào các bạn giả thân mến, ở bên cạnh tôi đây đang là huấn luyện viên Frost, thuyền trưởng
Oh
của Global
boy,
Esports.
Frost
Và chúng ta cùng nghe
interview.
xem là huấn luyện viên Frost sẽ chia sẻ
Let's
rằng
hear it.
là Global Esports, các chàng trai của họ cần điều gì ở bản đấu thi đấu thứ hai. Hi coach, so a tough first map. How about the second map? What do the boys need?
We're very good on the second map, so I don't really think we need to do much. I think they surprised us in a sense by picking split, but look, we lost 2 pistols and we got reset on the first half, caused a bad chain reaction. We're totally fine, don't worry.
Tất cả mọi thứ
okay.
sẽ ổn thôi. Ở tại
Okay.
phần thứ nhất chúng tôi cũng có một phần cảm thấy hơi bất ngờ khi mà bên phía của Funsen họ lựa
I
chọn
mean,
đường thi đấu
that's
split. Chúng
also
tôi để
true.
thua 2
That's
pistol
also
round và
true.
thua rất nhiều những round thi đấu quan trọng.
No, I
Nhưng
like that
lo,
answer
mọi
from
thứ
Frost,
vẫn nằm trong tầm
actually.
kiểm soát. Thank you coach. And wish you the
Keeping
best
it,
in the second
like,
map.
objectively speaking, he's correct. I just think they could have won it, but...
Just gotta love that crowd reaction as well. You know, he said that we're very good in the second map, and you hear the crowd actually go, oh, they know that it is a challenge. But Breeze is indeed Global Esports' you know, signature. It's becoming a signature for them for this stage 1.
I mean, you see it here, 100% win rate. They played it 3 times, and they've looked very good all 3 times. They have been playing that stage. I don't think we're going to see a compositional swap from them, because it's a map that they understand so well.
Yeah,
What
I
do
mean,
you think
chat,
about
they
their Breeze?
chose Lotus
Agreed.
over Pearl. GE had the last man, so you have to believe.
But I feel like they really need to focus on not giving Creamy that kind of space to take over that map, because on a map like Breeze, it's so easy for someone like Creamy to just completely take over a half.
Yeah, and I think especially when we look at their attacker half as well, they love to contact around the map. They you know, they don't have a lot of tools for hard exactly bursting these spaces. So if Primmy's there on the op, that could be scary.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, you know, double duelists coming in
Hey,
from
anybody in Twitch chat know if there's a way to put an auto-modded term for one specific user? Asking for a friend.
The Sage will play somewhat similar to that in the sense that when you're going to try to contact burst some of these mains, you might have a wall in your face, you might have multiple slow orbs, and then you might have to go back to plan B or C. So I'm looking to see not only how the Sage is used to kind of disrupt some of the mains, but we even saw some really cheeky walls where Harvey was walling himself up in the middle of the map to get picks and things like that. So those are the kind of things that Full Sense will have to be well prepped.
Is it
for.
belly button?
Got plenty of film of
No,
how
why would
GE
you do
likes
that?
to approach this
I didn't
map.
say who it
How well
was.
have you prepped for this as Full Sense, knowing GE quite well at this point?
Yeah, absolutely. For me, it is that mental game that comes into this. This is the second map, and of course, Global Esports, they just lost the first one. How do they come back from this? Especially since it is an ego hit for the side of Global Esports. You can see Full Sense, Bruce, he's just being charming on that stage.
Why is he mugging me right now? Yo,
Dude, Cruz,
calm down.
Dude, Cruz is so confident in this matchup.
guy's
He's been
actually
so confident
staring
coming into
lovingly into the
playoffs.
screen,
What
as,
happened
Cruz-
during their training?
As Cruz does that. But yeah, it is the mental game coming for Global Esports. Patman was very, very active all throughout that map. I want to make sure that this doesn't affect him too much.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think Pat and Autumn were 2 very solid players, but we know they've been to those international stages before. They've played in front of big crowds. For me, it's the other 3. I want to see that same consistency that we saw from them over in playoffs, over in the group stage, back in Korea, because all of them have had highlights. All of them have had moments where they've really shone, but now it's can you do it on the big stage here in Ho Chi Minh City where it matters most.
That's absolutely right.
All
and
right,
we
here
are
we
bringing
go.
up the agent selection on Breeze. Gentlemen, your thoughts?
Nothing new, nothing
Yeah,
shocking.
change up for Full Sense. They were previously playing the Harbor. I think they're going to give Leviathan
Oh, were they
a little
playing
bit
the
more
Harbor?
comfort on the Omen. It's the agent he's looked best on lately, so I'm looking to see how Full
Oh,
Sense
yeah,
adopts
they
their
were.
attack.
No,
It'll give
that's
them
right.
a little bit more movement as well over the Sage walls with the TP.
Yeah, I mean, I want to ask you
I
a
think
little
I
bit
think
about that.
I
plan.
think
With
having
you
an
Global,
extra
we're gonna
orb
bring
smoke
in
is
that
actually
Sage. What
so
does
good
Full
against
Sense
the
need to do
chamber.
to beat that Sage?
I think they really need to condition those.
But the last time they played it
put up those early
was
walls, so that she just burns the
group
walls
stage,
and just
okay.
let them push Global Esports
3
to
matches
like a
ago.
more uncomfortable position when they're trying to retake or when they're trying to hold.
Well, we're going to see if they can indeed do that as they toss it on over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Here we go into map number 2. Full Sense changing things up, moving away from the Harbor, and once again kind of just leaning into the compositions that PRX had pioneered on both of these maps. So we'll be seeing Leviathan back over onto that Omen. Talking about it, that's going to be maximum comfort for him, but is it enough to get through GE.
I'm literally the most
Yeah,
well-behaved.
it's
I've
gonna be
only
very
been timed out
challenging.
once.
This is GE's best
Oh, we
map,
can change
one of
that.
the best brief teams on the planet, and this guy right here is the real focal point for that, the real pivot point around which this GE team operates.
I mean,
And it's gonna
don't
be
tempt fate.
a challenge here, no doubt. But
Don't tempt fate,
Belly
Belly
Button.
Button.
Sense that they can get off to some good starts. They can keep you off balance, like Frost is mentioning. You know, they win both pistols. That's a big difference maker. So he still felt confident that Global Esports could turn this around right here, right now.
Patman is the
And this
only
defenders
non-duelist
have-
player in the
they're
top
very
5
good on
ACS
both
in
sides of
Pacific.
this map.
Cool
Over
stat.
60% is insane.
He also
to have on both
pops off a
attack
lot
and
on this
defense
map.
on free.
Relevant.
So,
Excellent stat.
full
I
sense
like that.
starting
It's
on the
good.
attack
It's a
every
good
time.
stat, and it's a
Has to be
good
another
fact, and it's a
big
good
start for them,
storytelling tool.
Similar to what we saw on Split.
There is now dropped. Autumn just going to be posted.
We're
up.
getting another Paper X versus GE. Which
Player
version
stack on
though?
the east side of the map, and full sense
There's
is
two
starting to move
versions
this
of
way.
Paper X versus GE.
On forward, ready for that initial contact. Has the relay bolt to try to slow up the approach. Here they go. Now winning forward. to Premier, iconic win.
what?
Autumn still going to be able to find one, but Leviathan quickly will take him down in full sense.
Dude,
They are looking
this
to go 3
guy,
for 3
man.
on the pistols as Primi has
Dude,
gotten
he's
3
just the
kills.
pistol win button.
Just crazy good awareness that they have on these pistol rounds, especially Primi. He's just so aware.
Trevor,
where
do you
players
think
could
First Seed
be.
Curse is real?
Patman
No, I think it's a skill
little
issue.
bit towards Leviathan, but he's looking for that reswing.
Nothing more to be found. Legit boys will just take him out. Kahlua
Damn,
only
dude,
casualty
Premi's
and
just a
another
pistol win
in hand
button.
For full sense.
It's an interesting position because sometimes that trademark will be around that corner, and I think Yudotan just trying to play in an unexpected spot. It just does not work at all. The cloudburst right in his face forces him to reposition. He gets caught on the edge of it. Primi just, again, absolutely disgusting with the ghost.
And I think overall, if you're full sense, you can kind of play this the way the teams play against you. Find out where Patman is, and then just go to the other side. Doesn't matter if there's that 4-player stack. Give him that similar treatment.
Just avoid the Viper, profit. And there you
There
go.
goes Autumn.
Yeah. That was over at B.
Okay, they just secured the orb. Cruz doesn't want to risk it.
That is coming his
He has to
way.
watch out for the pinch. Is he ready for it? He's ready for it.
To avoid it, the walk is down into mid.
Very ready for it.
Finds that kill. Primi at the same time, though, pushing forward.
Full sense is looking good, chat.
Very well.
Full sense is looking good.
The plant. Meanwhile, Cruz still just picking apart the flanks. As Crystal's the last one standing.
I think Cruz might be one of the most underrated players ever.
Flush him out. They know
I
that
would
he's low.
actually kind of agree. Not that people think he's bad,
Well,
but he,
say well
I think
slated
he
to get
rarely
one,
got
but
his
no, Primi,
dues.
he's out of cannons. He gets
And I
the
think
shot.
he's
It's
back
gonna
to
be
prove it
flawless,
even
and he is
even
5
harder.
and 0 to start.
Yeah, already you can see the prep from Full Sense, just every little nook and cranny that Global Esports is trying to tuck into has been read and dealt with.
But Full Sense overall right now just looks locked in.
It's a little bit of a peek over
Yo, how
the smoke.
funny would it be if they win and Cruz is like, Frost always says he taught me everything, but I taught him everything.
Oh, well, he's...
Not that it isn't on most days.
He is in...
People don't know who the real mentor was.
And he's confident. I mean, he's been tweeting, and he's stood up. I've never seen him do that. There you go again.
Yeah, he's
Oh, no.
continuing. Bobby
Oh,
trying to
no.
find something here in mid,
Chat,
but
it
he's getting
actually might be
fighting
over.
death. Autumn, Aaron Ford is going to be able to find one. Nearly gets the kill here on a Primi. Eventually will be rewarded with it. Finds that kill. Mitigates the damage taken, but they're still going to be in a disadvantaged position. Autumn as well, just strafing across
I
that
think it
stage
is
right
just
into
the right time to
momentum
start
of it.
overreacting, chat.
One enemy remaining.
Clean tap. We know exactly where he's gone.
Oh
Limited
my
options.
god.
Oh,
he was ready for it. He was ready for it. He was ready
Does
for
manage
it.
to find the one, but what more can you do?
I mean, Autumn's popping off.
48 health. I mean, granted, Jitboys and Cruz, 58 health between the two of them.
I mean, this is doable, but look at the positions, dude. Look at Jit Boys' position. Literally just has to not move, and he's good. And like, this is the difference, though. I guarantee you Paper X players and Patman would have peaked here. But Jit Boys just says, I'm chilling.
Not quite there. Jitboys looking for the angle. Eventually will find it.
Oh, my God.
And that is going to be a bonus converted for Full Sense.
I love this cheeky little play from Leviathan. You know, Ben Kai was just talking about this on the desk, which you want your Omens to be aggressive. You want them to take risks. And even though he dies to Autumn here, it's a good play. It's a high percentage play. I mean, Primi, what do you do against that? I mean, he's just ready for you, and he's just going to swing right onto your head with an Outlaw. Autumn doing his damnedest today, putting up a good performance, able to shut Leviathan down. Ready for that TP, but it's just not nearly enough. Now he can just keep on this Outlaw, and everybody's going to be one tap to it again. And Autumn with the hero rifle goes for a peek. Oh my God, that's so risky.
Quick little exit there. Meanwhile, Primi, he's got an Outlaw in hand again.
Chad, it might actually be
over. He knows you don't have armor.
Not just shooting, you can do a little math too. Now what do? You try to take some spaces. Yudotan, that full sense just has been dialed in on this angle. A lot of these rounds.
Deploying drone.
The anti-eco, but might have given it up. They might have opened up a window here.
I'm gonna be real honest. I think that wall was not worth it. That's 400 creds down the drain and around. You're most likely lost.
Push forward attempt from Hobby. Will end up falling. Kahlua finds the kill, and I think you got to be seeing a timeout call off the back of this round.
It does not look good, chat. I'll be right back.
Dark Crystal not going to be able to spot anyone. As Primi continues to linger around mid here with Kahlua. Not out, so they know that that's over.
Spike planted.
Push down deep.
One enemy
Trying to
remaining.
come away with it, but Kahlua will just strike him down, and this is going to be a flawless. Autumn does have a Vandal in hand. And yeah, he's not going to be able to find a kill with it. So flawless confirmed, 4-0 start for Full Sense. And I think you have to start ringing the alarm bells here for Global Esports.
It's so tough for them right now when you're in this current meta, which is a contact-heavy meta, right? A lot of double duelists, like what Full Sense is running. Even though you've got the Chamber and the Sage, you're still looking to take a lot of those fights out of, you know, a flash or any kind of other util to back you up, and going up against some great contact players, the best contact player in the world right now in Primi. It is so difficult. So now Autumn has to get value out of this tour de force. He's able to get into it here in round 5.
Nowhere near him, at least for the moment. Drone from Patman. Ab sent in, but somehow nothing really connecting. He's going to be spotted, rerouted, has to pull back around the wall. And Ice has been digged out through the wall.
Breeze is more defense-sided if you know how to play defense on Breeze. Otherwise, I think generally the stats are pretty attack-sided, though, I think. I haven't checked it in a while.
Are just getting ripped limb from limb.
So clean.
Go, go, go!
Get Autumn into a position to try to find some value here to peel back.
Yeah, they just wanted to save the Vandal.
Backpedaling away to try to hold on to the weapon. Autumn has recovered a Phantom, so I guess he's going to be very much doing the same, but this ulti ends up meaning absolutely nothing for Global
On the hunt. Leviathan on the hunt.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Dropping another gun in this situation is just catastrophic for Global Esports. We'll hang on to the one, but
At least top 3 when you make playoffs for the first time is good. No, I mean, listen, it doesn't change my opinion about the ceiling that she can hit at Masters. And obviously it's a massive success, but
you know, they know Patman's back there somewhere because
I mean, there's 2 things here. I think GE's instincts are taking over a bit too much, but second, Full Sense looks drilled, dude.
On top of their own individual prowess is what is really starting.
I'm the first person in this chat to speak Donal by Chobra. Oh, Chobra, how could you? Hyperstep, thank you for the two double bits. Fun factor, chat and Chobra. Ever since Flawless has left GE, they have a 100% win rate and a 60% pistol round win rate outside of this series.
Twice it was Primi.
He's almost got half of the team's deaths. Primi wash.
Can't believe you've done this.
This is something that needs to change very quickly here for Global Esports.
For sure. And you're just about to start to come into your ult cycles.
I mean, they're playing so scared, too, because they have a mixed buy. So they can't do the usual map control that they normally have.
Same time Crystal does, so it's going to be able to maybe use.
And Full Sense is just breaking through it. The Paranoia is so good against him, man. The Paranoia and the Orb Smokes are so good against the double Senti.
Still knows that the scaling is going to be coming through, so sends out that slow orb, and will be able to hold his own. Shitboy's making a little overzealous in front of the team. I'm going to be traded out, though, so Neon for Neon. A bit of a heal through. Javi back
Dude,
up
the
to
bait on the spike, and Primy swings off it. Primy's not overheating at all. Bro. Dude, they're so drilled, man.
Autumn, once again, last one standing, will be able to find another kill here on the Primy. He's tagged to 70.
Why is Crystal at 500 creds, by the way? Didn't they have a mixed buy? Why is he...
That is a 6-0 start for Full Sense, and something's got to give. If Global
At least if this game ends quickly, we can go to the main course of today, the more important game quicker. True.
Yeah,
I mean, also, you're not out. You could still win and get first seed.
Full Sense maybe gives some hope and opportunity to Global Esports with a little bit of an overextension from Chip Boys there, trying to relieve the pressure onto Primy.
I'm inclined to believe G, but my base is that possible. What was the question? Who'd be better as first seed? Between these two teams?
Didn't end up
I think
in the
GE.
long run, but that was about the only thing I've seen from Full Sense so far that kind of made me go, well, that wasn't ideal. Overall, they're still bailing themselves out.
I don't know. I think G would both be the better first and second seed.
It's going to take one hell of a timeout here to turn this around for Frost. Already down 6-0 on your map pick.
Yeah, I mean,
Crystal is 06, no money coming in from kills. No, yeah, right, but like, you should be matching Econ in a mixed buy
You've
round.
given up another pistol, and you got the bonus converted, and you haven't been able to win a round yet.
Yeah, I guess we're indeed not getting Lotus while the game is currently going. I guess I was right, chat. Shouldn't have doubled back on it.
Kicked down to that lower final. Play back-to-back days.
I mean, Full Sense will do better as a first seed than a second seed.
Could just be one of those days
I definitely believe in that.
It's just a, you might lose, okay, but it's more about what you're learning here, getting ready for tomorrow. If it does come down to that, still not over yet. You still got some hope. Javi's got his ult. Autumn's got a glass cannon op.
Belly Button, thank you for the 1 bit. Has the coach of Full Sense thought of going to the hospital more to get this Full Sense? Oh, to like make them. That's crazy.
So, quick rendezvous back. Will reposition. Meanwhile, scale forward to the mid, going to be caught. Javi with a nice shot. Will take down Primy and Leviathan dead moments before.
Oi. Keep him alive.
Patman,
Patman, chill. Patman, chill. There you go.
One player remaining.
That's fine.
Have to pull off an ace clutch to try to keep
I thought he was going to push out, man.
Knocked down to 30 health. Dodge of the stun, but swings out to his demise. Autumn will get the final kill to get Global Esports their first round win.
You're an old Vision Strikers fan, so you want T1 to win? Damn. OG fan right there.
Into some traps, with Autumn there, understanding that he can eat that relay bolt.
We're going to get Papers versus GE again, aren't we? That would be insane, actually. That would be insane.
Don't go at him because he's going to surely do some damage to you. Javi just holding the line, deeper up mid. Again, even though you give up that space, protocols are there for Global Esports to cover up those layers.
All right, the ops coming out. Autumn's been going ham today. He's been getting much more aggressive in general. But he doesn't want to overdo it this time.
Full sense. The question becomes,
waits for it. Dude, they're still watching though.
Or at least you're going to have
Jit is still watching. Okay, now they leave.
Line is going to be similar. There's going to be not too different of ideas. Going to be the one
they have no main control though, so you have to push out mid.
Patman when you try to cover that spot.
We'll send out the drone.
Oh, dude, that. Dude, that was a nice try from Full Sense though. That was a nice try.
Back into mid. Outside of the pillar. Meanwhile, Jit Boy spamming through. Patman has been dropped. I think that might have been full blind. Res now have to be committed.
Javi with the res bait. He's always good for it.
So low. Heal available. The overdrive is going to be popped here. You're able to find the one.
Oh,
with the ult of his own.
Needed to land that.
And now it's down to Crystal. Just now finding his first kill of this map.
Yeah, because Full Sense isn't winning a game either way, so better 8th than 12th. That's cruel, Paper Crane. You don't think they'd win a single game? I think they'd win a couple.
Building up any kind of momentum.
The game audio is weird. The stream audio mixing is just weird.
where he's like, I'm going to use the drone this time to clear the chamber. And we're going to use the Hunter's Fury to open up that space in front of A. We can give ourselves a better opportunity instead of all of us just flooding through double doors. Jit Boys with a reactive ultimate, do some serious damage to deal with the op, to clear some extra angles. In the long run,
They're back to another mixed buy.
So him and Brimmy frying on that double duelist. Pit in a main. Try to seal off full sense from scaling forward. Just a frenzy here for Patman. This is a big risk, but Global needs to take risks the way this map has been going.
Dude, a frenzy in the pit is kind of insane.
Seems to have at least gotten full sense to consider. Trying to bait for some attention, using that door noise, throwing a smoke over.
Plenty of noise now out in the
I mean, they just don't have money.
I got diverted.
I kind of like it though, because chances are they're not going to go through that pit anyway. The problem is if they lose this B site, then the retake is done for. Oh my god. Yeah, but the wall off. Huge. And he gets information. He knows they're all there.
Oh, Crystal! Way too crazy. Ford has nothing, and suddenly Crystal alive and well.
Oh my god. What a
Absolutely
round.
silent to start off this map, but he comes roaring back into form.
What a round.
4K when they so very desperately need it.
Dude.
Kind of interesting here. Full Sense has been really proactive about clearing out the elbow. This time they don't.
Well, the wall makes you think that there's nobody in elbow. They kind of thought about it and they chose against it.
Nails the timing. Yeah, Brimmy
But
goes
the
in
Sage
with
wall
the
makes you
shorty. It
think
looks
like, I mean, you wouldn't
wants to
wall
try
that
to
off.
punish it.
Didn't even get a shot off.
No.
Well, Primy was trying to, he thought he was close, and then he was just trying to buy time for his teammates, but
Quick up grab, good on again. Staying touch away, but there's the ping reveal. Recon does get the spot out. While
oh,
John's gonna go flying
barely
over the main.
alive.
Jit Boys, he ends up getting
Good
the action.
cover.
And Autumn
Good bait.
man,
One knife left, two
taking him
lives.
down.
Two
So,
knives
a lot of that
left.
pressure now going to be peeled away. Global Esports well set up to try to give themselves a third round win.
Gotta try something else.
Okay, you got Patman has to not fight this.
Seeing way too much over there. Seen the chamber, you've seen the Sage, you've
Did
seen
he
the
see?
Neon, you've even seen the Sova.
He did. He did. I mean, yeah. I just, again, I don't know if it was necessary. Still a 4v3 though.
For the post plant, full sense, trying to get up to 8. Remy alive, still obviously a consideration.
Dude, did you just
and
get?
he will find Autumn, gets them back to even numbers.
That was bad from Muto. That was bad from Muto.
Full sense. Back into this.
Chobra, when are you becoming a VTuber so we can turn you into a marketable plushie? It's too expensive now. VTuber rigs have gotten too good. You actually have to put in effort. Oh, it's not looking good.
Gets the flank off in the end.
What a recovery here for Full Sense. It looked like they were just going to be kind of whittled away throughout this round. You know, some early damage taken. They try to send Jit forward to create some opportunity.
I mean,
Autumn's like, no, my sight for now. And then Hack gets a kill, and
dude,
you're like, oh,
the first one, it's like fine. He got a peek and he thought he had a wide swing. Fine. Surely at that point it's a 5v3. You just play retake. Like just play retake.
Continues to be strong today, and a real difference maker overall. Like you're expecting Premium Kahlua to be doing the damage as Full Sense. Like they have been your two best
VTuber rigs have always been constant. No, right, but in the past there were more PNG tubers.
Continue to fry on the duelists.
That was acceptable.
A four-headed demon.
I mean, yeah, well, you're not gonna run any food towards them.
Busted wide open. And the only silver lining that can really be found here for Global Esports is that the guy with the pit is dead.
I mean, you say inexperience taking over, but we can't give that excuse for Patman, and Killua and Leviathan also don't have any experience
It's in the hands of Jit Boys, so
on a big stage.
playing it out of his grasp. Bobby at the bottom of one, going to be held at bay. Now a smoke going to be cycled forward here by Leviathan. Puck back in the window. Watch the angle. This is the fight, but Kahlua still sat here below this position. Will have heard that counter rotate back.
Ooh, good swing.
However, able to wide swing out
Doable.
a little bit more. Can't get the readjust. Collects that kill. Now something at 2v3.
Oh, but it's Primmy. No. Ah! Does he get it? Does he get it, chat? Do you think he gets it?
Oh, he gets it. Time and time again. Monstrous volley of
Holy.
kills.
Oh my gosh.
Just look out, London. This
Chat,
guy's coming.
That's
He is out.
a production
freaking
W, chat.
rages.
Yeah, that was a W stream lag.
He is so clean. It's just like once he hits that first headshot, it's like you just know he's good for the rest. You can just
Yeah.
feel it.
No. Dude, it's so clean. Oh, that's so fluid. He's just giving him a thumbs up,
Yeah,
but
maybe
like
thumbs up across the stage, but they're gritted teeth, I'm sure. Global Esports, the best that they can hope for now, if they can pull off this thrifty, is a 3-9 scoreline.
Got some ult. Got some hope. Man, it feels so difficult. You're on fixed fly.
Contact breaking the wall into the Hunter's Fury, but Primmy's dashed out of there. And everybody else quickly backpedals away. They're able to bait that first one out.
There's layers to that, though. That was kind of part of the plan. Like, if the Hunter's Fury doesn't
and now
work,
they're just all holding individual angles. Dude, they're again only on 3 guns. I mean, I know it's the last round, but I feel like there's been like 4 rounds that they've had 3 guns, no?
if there was any mid lurks off of that as well, maybe that could have been the follow-up plan. Contact here for Javi.
Why don't other teams just get a Primmy? I know, right? And why doesn't everyone just hire their own Primmy?
Quickly dispatch him. Meanwhile, a tuck away, a cheeky position here from Crystal, who needs to deliver. They have to pick out. Sending out some shots. Will
I
end up
mean,
getting overwhelmed. Didn't collect that kill. The slide
it's like actually
Primmy
over.
finds another 2 kills, and now it's just Patman. The 1v5. He has been a beast in his own right, but this is a bridge way too damn far.
We need to
As it
see
is
Primmy do this at the
10-2
global stage. Oh,
at the
hell
half.
yeah.
Full
That'd be
Sets
so good.
are looking to very quickly stomp their way into the grand final on Sunday.
They're well on their way to getting that 2.
I mean, dude, GE's moods are down. I am curious, though. Patman did go home, right? Whether it was for visa or not. So I am curious if they just really didn't have enough scrims either. I mean, you know, excuses, but I wonder if that's what's resulting in them just trying to just make hero plays.
With some ideas that are going to have the other off balance, and Bruce right now.
But Full Sense came in pretty well prepared. Like, this map, too, pretty good. Breakfast Pixin. I assume that's Vietnamese. Bun Bo or Bon Mi. Oh, that's tough. That's noodle soup? Chat, what are you picking? Can you guys see it? You can kind of see it.
Give me both. Can I have both?
Yeah, why not?
I mean, banh mi's great. I know banh mi. I'm not really familiar with the noodles.
Yeah.
Yep, right there with you. I was thinking it. No, you'd have to remove the cilantro from the soup.
Yeah,
and the banh mi.
It tastes like soap, but it sucks. I want to like it.
Banh mi for
Got the bad
breakfast?
genes.
I do.
Yeah, I mean, I like
Not
banh
the
mi,
only
but
bad genes I've got.
EMEA without Liquid or Fnatic. That's crazy, isn't it? Dude, this Masters London is going to be so hype.
Well, right now, Full Sense causing a world of grief to global esports.
Breeze was probably a very expected pick too, right? I feel like I remember. Oh, yeah. No, you knew for sure that Breeze was a very big possibility. And they came in prepared. I think, dude, I think this change is so big. The Paranoia and the Orb Smokes have had such good value against the Sage and Chamber.
You just can't win
Dude,
anything.
it's over. I mean, the confidence is actually just overflowing.
Scouting forward, we'll see the B site is empty. We'll be able to get in with a plant. Chance and a hope. Double boost the wall. Trying to get them set up, but right, coming in late means.
Why did he boost himself too there?
The rotations it's on. Push all the way forward. The exit of Arches. Swinging in. Instantaneously able to find the headshot.
No, I don't think it's so much like mid-round IGL diff. I think it's prep and aim diff.
Yes. But now, a two-player advantage.
And I think it's also just how drilled they are. I really think that's just it. Like the team is just much more coordinated, much cleaner. Full Sense is just much cleaner right now.
Find himself 2 quick kills as well. Jit Boys at 13 HP. This is looking nigh impossible for him.
One
Looking for the
enemy
timing,
remaining.
swings that corner. Has
Time,
Patman,
though.
but it would have to be the instant
He's gonna
headshot
stick
on
half.
to Crystal,
Yep, and Crystal
who
just
will
goes
be
for
in
it.
Global
It's a
Esports
good
their
call from
first
Crystal.
pistol win of the series.
And it was another moment where he went into that elbow, tucked in, and waited out full. Jit's just laughing. No care in the world right now. The lead that you have.
Oh, that was
win and all those clutches out
clean.
the round, but Crystal waits out Primmy, waits for him to make a little bit of noise. Gets that kill. Pat, good for 2. Comes alive. He's been struggling this map. You know, we haven't seen the usual Patman that we've come to expect here for Global Esports.
Go, go, go!
Big one. He can keep it up. Jit Boys is going to get picked apart. Not applying too much damage here as well. Gravity orb, Javi building up towards that res. Leviathan now pushing forward. Look at the top. Will be able to take the down. The thing's coming. Trappy. Your average APAC round is all hell breaks loose.
I was about to be like, but it's Primmy, but
Key weaponry carried over.
that did not happen.
A back-to-back round win for Global Esports.
It's just so funny because you know with the way that that smoke is placed, like Global Esports is very aware of what Full Sense is trying to do. They're like, there's no way you'd place that smoke that far forward, far forward unless you're just gonna sit it and still somehow Full Sense finds a couple kills. But it's okay. You can see Patman, a little bit of a wry smile. They're well aware, and it's still.
By the way, Chobra, if you're interested in VTuber rates, a legit one can go from 600 to 1500 USD, art not inclusive, but you can get pre-made ones from like $30 USD or make your own for a couple bucks with mostly free assets.
You start believing a little bit more. Double push down though. And Patman,
Isn't it the whole like rigging process that's expensive, or unless you're just saying like you can make the animations like super janky?
Reposition. Primmy able to peel back some of the pressure. Unicorn going to be taken down. In the corner, spot out onto Crystal using that cloud burst as a bit of a one-way.
I think it could be fun, but also I don't think that's at the top of the it's probably not at the top of the priority list. The priority list probably starts with emotes.
Full Sense will deny the bonus conversion from Global Esports. Now they are 2 rounds away from locking up their position in the grand final.
But you can't deny this guy. I mean, every time.
Evil Bab.
You just
Emotes is on the priority list, yeah.
let him go.
Yeah.
He's just off the chain, and he starts taking rounds over. And look at they're just as a pack hunting.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, I mean, dude, they're playing so well together. Like they're just so drilled.
I mean, it's
Dude, nobody's over 10 kills on GE? Did I just see that right? I mean, I guess it's 4-11.
I'm pulling the angle. Still liking his odds in this 1v1. For me wanting to go for the swing. So, okay.
Dude, if Primmy's respecting you and waiting for team play, then you have to do the same in reverse, man. Like, that's literally that right there. Round 16 is the difference. Primmy doesn't ego repeat him. He waits for Jit Boys to guarantee a 2v1.
Try to turn this one around.
Spike planted.
Shock darts though, so Javi not going to get caught.
Take this!
Around the corner, Crystal. Position, now known, slide in. Yukon trying to get the rescue, ends up falling with Crystal. Again with the trade back. Get into a 3v3, but Leviathan, a damn clean shot. Brings it back to 2.
Oh, I don't know if you saw. Well,
Position, now scouted out. They know exactly where they're at.
Huge.
Even to try to collect the weapon, grabs up that Vandal. 7 bullets remaining in it. Is Leviathan going to be holding the defuse up to half? No, actually cancels it early.
Look.
And then, as he tries to go back in for it, Autumn finds the perfect timing.
Did he make noise?
Oh, Leviathan, a little iffy on that one. It's a critical round win for Autumn.
Yeah, able to hold the
Damn,
line
I mean,
back there.
important win
Even
for
though he's
GE, though.
trying to hide Javi's position there, clears the drone before it
No,
can
maybe he
check.
just freaked out. He thought he had out, yeah.
If Primmy
He was like
decides
too
to
eager to like
carry
let
her
go
around,
immediately, maybe.
He's trying to bait Patman
Yeah.
out the whole time. Fortunately for Pat, he's able to at least get the kill before he's traded. Autumn here clears the drone, holds the line, backs up Javi.
I mean, Autumn's doing his damnedest. 11-11 is the highest kills for
very
GE.
nicely. One away here from Primmy's ult, so he's gonna get it.
Have it down. Crystal looking for a third of that Guardian. Cruz will finally be able to sit him down.
Okay,
and recover the weapon
3v4
for
retake
himself.
with a Guardian here.
Back over towards the B site. Taken as Patman.
You can't be giving over the Vandal.
Can upgrade the Guardian over to a Vandal. Does have an overdrive as well.
Chobra, if I make an animated Chobra 67 emote, can you give me the Notion VCT Classic? Why would I gift you for actively making my life worse?
I'd say
You could have chosen any emote.
So yeah, we'll just go ahead and send this.
I'm fine with this res. Econ res, guarantee the round.
The two remaining on full sense. Global Esports giving themselves a round win. 5 away from tying it up as the spike gets ready to detonate. Still no. More casualties to be suffered.
One enemy remaining.
This one, but nothing more to be done. Spike is going to be going off. Cruz now just backpedaling out in the mid to try to survive. And it's with the Guardian, so can just tuck back in and die to the spike. So a 5-round deficit now for Global Esports as they try to get themselves back into the series.
For sure, and now they're starting to make some good reads. They're starting to play together as a team.
This streamer's too prideful, thinks he's above the memes. No, I just dislike the memes.
Shut him down. You know what he wants in that round, and they're very aware of it.
Is it time to believe? No.
That orbs
Not time to believe.
Crispy.
Not yet.
Guardian shots here and there, but good awareness this time from Global Esports. Of what
You can
win
start
conditions in
believing
that
when it's
round
11-9.
for full sense and just stop them. before they
Actually,
can start.
you can start to think about believing after this round. Because they won't have money.
Scary things.
There's 2 players to try to hold the site though. Big fight going to be layered in. The drone. It's cleared.
Crew's gonna bait for him, but G doesn't like what they saw.
Bait for him again, and this time Global Esports is going to be a little more cautious other than Autumn around to check things out.
Cruz is selling this a little too hard. G kind of knows. Kind of have the read. Yep. The Cruz sold that a little too hard. He was trying to bait them in so hard. Ooh.
As the headshot shuts him down again.
I was believing when it was 9-2. I mean, you're a strong person, Nixie. Stronger than most.
Save. The money, it absolutely feels like it needs to be. Leviathan on the approach around the back is unexpected. Crystal nearly there with the turn. Suddenly into a 2v2. And then watching the space side as Leviathan dead and Cluid trying to run away. Cannot escape.
Tell him to try typing the numbers in chat, but I hope it's not one of our, it wasn't one of the mods.
4 rounds separating Global Esports.
The potential of disappointment.
No, for sure. It feels like they've got hope, and there has to be a timeout here, I would think, from the full set staff to talk about this, because things are getting a little too loose, and GE's starting to get in their groove, feel a little bit comfortable.
We may have called this game to be over way too early. I mean, I don't even quite believe it. You can think about believing.
Here and talk about it. You had such a huge lead, a 10-2.
So it should become 8-11. And then they'll still have 2 more chances to secure match point.
Another timeout ripped by Global, but what parts of the map here do they want to try to cover? Obviously, you're running double duist again, so a lot of it's going to be trying to get those early
Is it time to believe?
take some of those contact fights. And Global Esports has done a great
Fan
job
game 3?
Their ability to hold that at bay, to find the push and pull, and then check their flanks, check for that extra layer that Full Sense is trying to go for.
14-12, but I don't know which team wins.
Finding that open space.
Could be exciting.
That round, they're able to set up just a great collapse because there's no mid control to speak of for Full Sense. They just walk through the doors, and then Jit and Cruz are completely surrounded.
What the
hell was that?
Hell?
Why?
That's.
Oh, dear Lord.
I mean, I can't believe they showed that on the main broadcast.
Also, as Global Esports, you've got no Bladestorm to worry about. As the team decided to try to go for it. You have the
No,
overdrive.
it's just Neon getting nerfed, right? But I don't know who the person was. Yeah, it was but it was somewhat. It was like Neon's wig on a guy in a wheelchair, but I don't know who that person was.
Forward and mid does have that outlaw in hand. Same time, Primmy with the hero rifles. position. Forward
I mean,
in
Primy's position gives so much info. The stack is so real, and they think because this trademark here, they are relatively safe.
Great shot though from Kahlua. Good
Oh no,
lord.
no, surely you don't go, dude. If the Silva's watching here, there's more than one on the site, surely.
Up, trying to catch players on this
bro.
Leviathan at the same time. Peeks out in the mid. Batman is dead. Just found him from Nest.
What a read.
Now they're going to go pushing. Do they read that Primy's going to be in main at all? They have to be cognizant of this. Know that they've given up this space. Primy here's the movement. Siodoton is suspicious.
Oh,
Cannot
he's
stop
so
it.
good, man.
Went over to the opposite side. Hobby just going to set up with that slow
30
one.
seconds left.
Keep Primy contained as best as humanly possible, but by himself for the moment. To get the reveal, and Primy is reading this approach with Crystal absolutely gorgeously. Another dash at the ready. Well, the Marshal will not be able to find the shot, but Kahlua absolutely does. What a round from Full Sense to break the momentum of global esports. They are now at match point.
They just commit off of some early contact and lack of pressure towards Primy. They're saying, Primy, you're good enough with that rifle. We're just going to leave you on your
I mean,
own.
it's an eco,
the rest
right?
of us here are going to set up. We're going to hide our positions, wait for any kind of presence from global esports. They make a little noise, they show their faces, and that's when we're going to spring into life. You've got the players at top mid.
Damn.
I mean, that has to feel great as a coach, because I guarantee
The
he
counter
read that round,
timeout.
he knew what he wanted, and he got exactly what he wanted.
I mean, I think just playing whack-a-mole with Batman there in mid. Pops his head up, quick shot.
I mean,
from
they
the
bought a
Sheriff,
hero
full
rifle, but
sensor.
it was essentially
the
an
most
eco.
dialed in that we have seen all year long.
They've been just really feeling it since the playoffs started. I mean, 2-0 over KRX, 2-0 over T1, and it just continues here again today.
And, you know, a couple weeks ago, you would have, if you were told, okay, Full Sense is going to pick Breeze, or Full Sense is going to let the Breeze go through against global esports, you would have said, well, that's ridiculous. That's stupid of them. It's the same thing as them, you know, deciding to take T1 over to Pearl. Right. They've shown that they can make these adjustments.
Frost not talking. I mean, one of the players was probably
really
just talking during that camera shot. Is all.
The micro strategies that the other teams are trying to bring
Timeout
out.
doesn't mean that you're
But
just
after
talking
seeing them
nonstop.
dismantle
Sometimes
T1
you got to
on
hear
Pearl,
what the
I'm
players have to
saying,
say.
When I saw the Breeze coming through, I'm like, they have a game plan. They have an idea of how to shut global esports down, and they've been showing that round over round.
Well, it's crazy that being able to fix some of those and take some of your opponent's best maps away from them, how deep that makes this team. Ridiculous.
I mean, do you know about the close?
Live, then is able to find first one, and what could very well be the final round. Crystal now dead, the spike on the floor. Autumn able to peel one back.
Blind shot through the
Peel out
smoke.
onto Javi. Meanwhile, Patman off screen, able to find a kill on Kahlua at backside. Primy trying to push forward. Ends up losing his life. A bit overzealous
He was
here.
ready for
Is
it.
Full Sense. Now forward position.
Too far
Patman
ahead.
will be the one to keep them in the map. 3 kills for him. 4 more rounds to go for global esports to try to push this into overtime.
And it's just another one of those rounds from Full Sense where they just want to try to take fights because they feel like they've got the advantage when they don't need to, when they can be safe here and just hold the line behind the pyramid, and they're probably fine. And Primy's looking, he knows Autumn is right out there, and he's looking for that moment when Autumn's hopefully scoped in
Not
towards
so
the mid
Yudo
doors
of
or
him,
something else.
because he whiffed.
I'm out of here.
Autumn, great. Those snipers, great on the chamber. Not a solid
No
map for
Primy,
sure.
no party. Well,
Two players right
he's back with a
around
Vandal at the right
Who's the
site.
judge?
The judge, though, finds the first. Trying to get that sync by layered in, but it's just a little bit too slow.
But do you expect
Be able
a
to find
Vandal
kill.
on this
Look at
side?
Primy. Look at how on red this is gone. Finds the one, repeats it.
Ooh.
Crystal will be able to sit him down once again. Keeps him in with a shout. A 3v3 now, a 3v2.
I mean, hey, Full Sense starts playing one by one.
Looks like we're
They start
slated to
losing.
have this
It's
match
the same.
continue, but Jit Boys driving at window has something else to say about it. Kahlua is able to find Patman at the same time. Autumn now in a 1v2.
Well,
For all the marbles for the map to try to keep the
dude,
team alive.
he wants another
Taps the
kill.
plant.
I mean, he has 50 seconds. He's got time.
It's around half wall.
So much time to work with.
See, maybe just a full walk. He's got 40 seconds. Does he just go all the way over to the A site? It looks like he's going
Oh,
to, but
they hear
he's
him.
making noise. They hear this. Kahlua is
They
right there in
hear
nest.
him. Why?
He has every
why
idea,
is-
every bit of information
30
that he could
seconds
possibly want. He damn near has the angle, puts him down lower, 44 health, and then seals the deal.
Jeez.
13-8, a 2-0 in the series. The student has become the master as Cruz takes down his former coach in Frost. Full sense.
I mean,
punch that
really well
ticket to the
played from
grand
Full
final.
Sense. They came very well prepped. They looked sharp
It's
as heck.
a flawless run
And
in the playoffs
GE
for
were
Full
definitely
Sense
not
to get there
playing
to
well.
have that advantage going into the finals of Pacific to try to make themselves the #1 seed out of the region for London and for Global Esports. The
Kinda
Cinderella
brutal.
run will be put on pause momentarily, but still some smiles. Autumn trying to big up the boys. A tough match here today.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Full Sense just
They
played
get
really well.
Another opportunity potentially if they can get
I mean,
through
Full
the
Sense
winner
look
of
good if they're
PRX
playing like
T1
this.
to try to get revenge.
Gonna have to be through that lower bracket. It would have
Dude,
to
Cruz
be
has to be
against
so
Full Sense
proud of
again
the players.
with a double map ban.
Dude, upper
What a
final
victory here for
or
Full
grand
Sense.
final for Full Sense. That's hype,
Sit
man.
back,
That's hype.
watch the next two series.
Think
T1
PRX will win again
PRX
stage 1?
just
I will
after this
see.
one.
They got a big one
And
coming up.
Global Esports
PRX
versus the
versus
winner of that
T1.
tomorrow in a best of 5. Plenty of time to prepare, and if they are going to continue to cook, continue to just counteract teams, then my God, Full Sense, right now they are very favored to get that first seed to London.
Oh, I don't doubt it. As long
Imagine
as
G
their
losing to
full
lowers match too. I mean, it could
individual
happen.
doesn't falter. Cruz is making
But,
good reads. He's
you
got
know,
good game plans along with the
I think they'll
coaching
still be
staff.
okay.
That's all that matters. Just got to keep them informed.
And it does. Well, very nice and concise.
All right, chat,
victory
I'm
here for
gonna
Full Sense.
step
Let's
out
go
to
ahead
see
and
if the
hear from
chicken's
them in the
here.
winning interview with Jen.
I'll leave the interview on for you guys.
Vâng ạ, một tràng pháo tay thật lớn nữa dành cho một đội tuyển có mặt ở trận Grand Final, Full Sense. Congratulations,
Full
Cruz.
Sense with the dominant performance, 2-0 advancing to the grand finals. We got Cruz here.
Hold on,
with
I want to
us.
see if Cruz has any
Can you believe it?
smack
Full
talk.
Sense in the grand finals. You guys went through a lot. It was a rough road, but weathering everything together, you guys have made it to the grand finals. How special is this milestone for you?
I think it's
Vâng ạ, câu hỏi đầu tiên chúng ta hãy cùng nhau gặp gỡ Cruz. Câu đầu tiên dành cho Cruz rằng là Cruz, một chặng đường vô cùng là dài dành cho Full Sense. Full Sense bây giờ đã có mặt ở trong trận Grand Final của Stage 1. Cái cột mốc này quan trọng như thế nào hả Cruz?
I think it feels like hard work paid off, and we worked really hard, even the 3 days here. So, job's not done. I'm not that happy yet. I think we still need to win the whole tournament. But
Ooh.
at least it's good that we actually got better, and all the hard work we did showed.
Đã có rất là nhiều những cái vấn đề ở trong xuyên suốt cái chặng đường của chúng tôi. Chúng tôi cũng đã có thời gian on và thời gian off. Nhưng thật tuyệt vời khi có mặt ở trong trận Grand Final của Stage 1.
All right, we gotta get Killua a new signature, chat. We gotta get Killua a new. The one signature we zoomed in on is him just writing his name.
Here today, and I know you missed this type of enthusiasm from the crowd. What was it like, you know, the Vietnamese fan energy and the enthusiasm that you were able to kind of feel in the venue?
Cruz ạ, một bầu không khí rất là bùng nổ ở tại thành phố Hồ Chí Minh ngay bây giờ. Chắc hẳn là anh đã rất là nhớ những cái khoảnh khắc đó. Vậy thì cái trải nghiệm, cái năng lượng của các bạn khán giả tại Việt Nam như thế nào hả Cruz?
I think the last time I felt this was Sao Paulo, and this feels very special to the boys. We had a lot of fun.
Sao Paulo
The first few rounds, we
lock-in.
didn't even hear the game.
Dude, they looked fun at
Thanks to the
lock-in.
Vietnamese fans, you guys are amazing, and
I like
hope we
this
put on a good
answer.
show in the grand finals.
I like
Cảm ơn
this
các bạn tại Việt Nam rất là
answer.
nhiều. Một tràng pháo tay thật lớn nữa cho Cruz ạ.
And lastly, as you said, the job is not done yet, but maybe for years. But since the beginning of this year, you've been building towards a vision that you've had.
T1 easy
for
win. Why
many
are we
years.
zooming in on that
Squad
sign
shining on a big
during a
stage.
Full Sense interview?
Now, with only one series away from you guys lifting the trophy, what do you want to show on the final stage?
Surely we don't take the moment
Cruz
away.
Anh đã xây dựng một cái ý tưởng cực kỳ là vững chắc dành cho Full Sense. Và từ tiềm năng thì ý tưởng đó nó đã chuẩn bị trở thành hiện thực. Một series nữa thôi thì anh sẽ trở thành nhà vô địch của VCT Pacific Stage 1 lần này. Anh muốn thể hiện điều gì ở trên sân khấu của trận chung kết hả Cruz?
I want to show that Thailand is up there, and we deserve to be here. I did everything for Thailand for the past 5-6 years, so I think we truly deserve a trophy now. And I hope I get to play Frost again, because we're family.
Okay, so GE and Full Sense Grand Finals.
Because we're family.
Tôi đã rất là nỗ lực để cống hiến cho Valorant của Thái Lan trong xuyên suốt 5 cho tới 6 năm qua. Và tôi ở đây để chứng tỏ được rằng Valorant của Thái Lan xứng đáng có được chiếc cúp đó trước lúc mà chúng tôi chuẩn bị chạm tay tới. Và chắc chắn rằng là tôi tin rằng rất nhiều các bạn khán giả ủng hộ cho Full Sense cũng đang chờ đợi cái điều đó, đúng không ạ? Một tràng vỗ tay thật là lớn nữa dành cho Crew.
Chobra, your title's kind of misleading. No, isn't your side job Notion content creator? Curran, you're living in the past. You gotta refresh the page.
Thanks to you and
That
the
ain't the
boys.
title no more.
You guys definitely put Thailand back on the map. Good luck in the grand finals. Everybody, one more time for Full Sense.
The crowd's sick.
Thank you, Cruz.
No, the venue is nice. I like what they did with it. I like how they set it up too. I like the stage setup. And I mean, dude, I'm feeling the energy from Cruz. I'm feeling the energy from Cruz.
Cruz himself.
Like
he
it's
said
looking
that
good.
He wants to put Thailand on the map. He's waited in line for so long. He wants that trophy. He said, now I deserve this chance.
3 to 4 years since we've seen a full Thai squad at an international event.
Let's see.
Never
All right,
seen them
chat.
be able to win
I'll run
and
ads when I
lift
get
the
back.
Pacific
I'm gonna go
trophy. So I'm really
get
looking forward
see if
to
the
Full
chicken's
Sense
here.
that has
Get a little
big
bit,
advantage now
and
in
then
the
we'll come
grand
back to the
final.
big match. This is now Masters qualifying match between T1 and PRX.
Roster, of course, led by the immense fragging Remy. But everyone on the roster played so well today. Leviathan is settling in to his role.
Remy's even standing.
On the stage, yeah.
He's showing emotion.
Remy showboating. Jet Boys is very solid in that secondary duelist. The calling looks good. I mean, it's just Full Sense doing Full Sense things. You know, either they're calling their way into a good round and having some good macro, or they're running into a 4-stack and winning anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Things are looking great for this Full Sense roster. On the side of GE, I think this was definitely a learning moment for them. How they have to settle in on the stage because they were very slow here in this map too.
Yes, absolutely. D, take it all in because you deserve this as well. Full Sense are also looking very calm and steady coming into this. You don't see that peak yet from them, but I think that is it's pretty much like a warning shot from Full Sense. You know what form we're at right now. We can do so much more.
Yeah, I mean, commiserations to GE. I felt like the brain drain maybe got to Harvey a little bit today. We've seen that in some of their other series. They had slow starts to both of the maps, unfortunately. But I felt like once the attacking side rounds started getting going, I felt like we saw some good calling. They just needed a bit more of a well-rounded performance from the boys today, similar to what you saw against PRX. So better to run into some of these obstacles on the stage here than maybe when they go through the lower bracket and play another fearsome opponent, or even when they go over to London. This is some more character development for GE. Autumn was fantastic today, but maybe needed a little bit more help from the rest of the boys. It was really the two experienced heads, Autumn and Patman, that did the most damage for GE.
Yeah, I mean, I think this will be an important game for them as they move forward. I think for me, now the big test is what does this team look like in that lower bracket match? What learnings are you able to take away from this loss? Because I think they have to find a way to get settled faster into these games. When you're down so much in that first half like that, it becomes impossible to climb your way out. Despite good, solid performances, like you say, from Pat and Autumn especially, but you look at it compared to what we're seeing from Full Sense. I mean, Privy dropping 24. This guy is absolutely insane. There's nothing he can't do, man.
He's a monster. He is an absolute monster, and even more so here on this stage. And for the side of GE, you kind of see that, right? We talk a lot about experience on that stage and needing to brush off those initial first nerves, which is exactly what Full Sense got the chance to do before, right? So now they're not dealing with that. GE still need to deal with it.
I mean, that was really the narrative going into today. These guys have already played their way through the roadshow. The core of this team has had some of that experience, even if they haven't graced the international stage just yet. But it's great to see them in full form. I think at the moment, they're playing very aggressively, and I think if you're playing with confidence and playing aggressive on a big stage like this, it can really simplify things. And I think if the other team kind of crumbles on an individual basis a little bit, then you can unfortunately run them over, especially in the earlier parts of some of these maps. And that's where Full Sense, I think, were able to front run with confidence and just ran away with the series, particularly on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, I think when we take a look at one of the matchups here in match 2, we want to talk about Killua versus Crystal. And I think Killua, he had that very strong start to the season, and we saw him peter off there a little bit, but it was nice to see him have a massive performance today. He didn't even need to go as big as he did with how fantastic Primi was, but it bodes very well for this team as they move towards London if he's also able to frag.
Yeah, absolutely. All of these players are just capable of just popping off intensely. So it's very exciting for Full Sense. I mean, you have them now in the grand finals here in Pacific. It's going to be really, really exciting to find out who they also go up against. But of course, for GE, they still can come back. I think they are still a threat there. They are still able to actually, you know, brush off that mental hit that they took over here. And I think that they can still, once they get off that initial kind of like first day kind of things, they can do it.
It's still their best season, yeah. And we've even seen plenty of teams from Pacific come through in the second or the third seed, having taken some L's in Pacific itself, which is so stacked, as we know, and then do actually better in the international tournament. Sometimes there is definitely that first seed curse, where you get seeded ahead in the groups, maybe you don't get pushed enough regionally, domestically, and unfortunately you haven't worked through some of those things that may come back to bite you internationally.
Yeah, I think now is the perfect time for them to have this loss. They didn't choke like this in a qualification game, which is very important. All this has done is send them down to the lower bracket, and they still do have a shot at that first seed, so they're not going to be too mad about this. But yeah, I mean, I will be curious, you know, what Frost is saying to them tonight. How harsh is he going to be on the boys? I think that's obviously, we'll have to ask him about that when we see them play.
I mean, when the team just left the stage, right, he goes over to Javi, and then Javi is talking with Autumn, and you kind of see the three of them huddle, have their own little huddle on that stage as Full Sense are walking down, and then they walk down, they're still discussing something. So I think it's going to be some intense, heavy discussion that they're going to be having, of course, as they proceed into this weekend. And of course, all of our fans here are just so wonderful. Every single round, by the way, we heard the crowd, and it is so fun to hear everybody's reaction throughout this entire weekend. So it's only the first,
I'm back.
Only the first series.
Wait. Boulder Baco on YouTube says, isn't Chobra Nongshim? No, I'm still with Nongshim. No, I just meant whoever said that on Twitch chat. Curran was in the past because we changed the title. Changed the title.
It's going to be mental for this second game. The crowd are going crazy. You know, like we said, it's such a big test for these players, and it's so nice that as a region we get to run it like this before London.
British
I know the
Chinese
crowd
food.
in London, it's going to be crazy over there as well. So playing under that
Hey,
pressure is gonna be
Snoggy.
important.
I mean, we're in SEA. It's an SEA-heavy tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Four of the teams, I mean, GE with a little bit of a mixed representation over there, but some of the Filipinos...
Gee, Full Sense kind of smashed him, honestly.
...in Ho Chi Minh this time around, but I'm looking at this matchup, and I'm thinking to myself, if T1 goes down here, then it's going to be triple SEA representation over at London,
is cool.
as well as here in Ho Chi Minh.
All
And
right.
that will actually be the first time in an international that there won't be a Korean team. Only Yudatang will be representing one of the strongest
Why do I
regions
think?
historically.
Why do I think GE lost today? I mean, I think they just weren't as drilled. I think that's the biggest thing. I think Full Sense came kind of target prepared, right? The draft and the breeze. They changed their breeze comp.
So much going on here, and you're in for a lot more.
I think they were way better drilled. I think they understood that they wanted to play as a team throughout the entire match. And I think GE kept trying to go for heroics. And I think they've relied on that, both in their peaks and their lows throughout the season. So hopefully they cut back on it a little bit again. Every time they like learn and they cut back a little bit, they look so much better. But Full Sense also started real hot. They also won all the pistols? So like... I mean, I think it's a sequence of things. I am curious if GE didn't get to scrim much this week with people like Patman visiting home first and things like that. I don't think that's enough of an excuse for the gap that Full Sense showed, but that could contribute to it as well. All right. Chan, technically I'm not supposed to cover the ads, so I'll let these play out before I take a look at what is supposedly British Chinese food. Bum, 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 bum.
장점이라고 하면은
Oh my gosh, there's so many though.
마우스를 사용했어요. 양손잡이고 또
Oh, it's
어느
Buzz's mouse.
그립의 사용자든 편하게 사용할 수 있을 정도의 호불호 없는 마우스 그립이라고 말씀드리고 싶고 그리고 또 펄사가 굉장히 마우스를 잘 만드는 회사인 만큼 센서도 굉장히 좋고 그런 민감도나 정확도 그런 거에서 굉장히 뛰어난 성능을 보여준다고 말씀드리고 싶습니다.
All right, we good? We good, Buzz? Oh my. We love Red Bull in this house. That's what I meant, chat. I meant, oh my, we love Red Bull. I hate being overworked. Oh, Ronnie. Don't even get me started on that. That was the biggest bane of my academic career. Was being over word count. And then I realized I could make a career out of it by casting. Not shutting up became my job. Red Bull Ice? Which one is Red Bull Ice? What's Red Bull Ice? Okay, chat, how many ads are we playing?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Now my time to cry? Paradox, surely not. Oh, and then we gotta get the local ads. Okay, we gotta respect the local ads. The Hot 6 ads. I do miss Hot 6 ads, actually. Not, I mean, obviously Red Bull way better, but, you know, not that Notion is sponsored by Red Bull, so I don't really have to say that. But. What happens at the venue during downtime like this? Sometimes they'll have like giveaways. They'll just have interactions, mini games, or they'll just have like music playing with social media posts on the screens while their like fans are allowed to go take part in the other booths. This is also just the English broadcast, so the Vietnamese broadcast might have like a different timing. All right, here we go. Not that we care about artists. We care about... Oh, these are kind of nice. But either way, we care more about figuring out what British Chinese food is. Just 9 wild things about British Chinese food that generally shook me. Okay. All right. I mean, we're going to get demonetized anyway, but let's lower it a little bit because it's... Now this music is loud. Chobra throws merch to the crowd, but not in the section where... Yes, that's exactly what happens, actually. Oh, you got a large pizza new? Damn. All right. Round 2 of the British invasion is upon us. This time it has absolutely nothing to do with pop culture, music, or entertainment. Oh, wait. Okay. They're like actually writing it all out. British... Wait, where am I looking here? What's going on? Let's just... Yes, different countries have different food, and they should. It's just fun to see how other countries approach cuisine. Mini spring rolls. Wait, America has these too, though. Why are we pretending like American Chinese food is any better? First, there's the curry sauce that everyone seems to be pouring all over their food, from the proteins to the noodles. I've yet to see a single video without the sauce. I mean, first of all, I'm just going to say, I think that's going to taste delicious. It just doesn't feel very Chinese. Actually appear to be very similar to the curry sauce you can order at Chippy's, which is a British fish and chip shop. And that's the fact that chips fries aren't only available on Chinese food, but they're a literal staple. I've seen folks load up their plates with plain fries. Wait, no, but no, hold on. But some American places do this too. American, like, all-you-can-eat Chinese buffets have French fries. Come on. I mean, it being a staple is probably what's sending people. I mean, no, I'm just saying that Americans can't be making fun of British Chinese, is what I'm saying. But, like, the inclusion of curry sauce and chips on takeaway menus is often because these restaurants are the only takeout options in rural areas, so they make it a point to cater to a diverse array of tastes. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This isn't sending me that much. The white foldable takeout containers that American Chinese food comes in, those aren't a thing. Over there, food comes in these translucent plastic boxes that seem kind of expensive. I mean, this is well, it's a win for the delivery. It's probably a loss for the environment. I don't know which is better or worse, but... Anyways, you know, your larger menu items will occasionally come in these chaotically flimsy circular plastic containers. Yeah, not across the pond. These deep... Wait, this is like a big win for the UK. Salt and pepper chips originates from the northwest of the UK. Ah, salt and pepper is popular there. Dude, I love salt and pepper seasoning on like anything.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific.
British version of the phrase, I got some Chinese food, is apparently, I got a Chinese. Okay, that's weird. That's... There's a... There's a joke to be made here about history, but that's weird.
Once again.
That is weird. There's a dark joke to be made about history, but that is weird. Turns out that's just how British people refer to all cuisines that aren't standard British. Like, they say the same thing if they ordered Greek or Indian food. Yeah, there's definitely a dark history joke to be made. Next, in terms of free years, Americans may get crispy wontons at the fellow Astro. If you order in the UK, you get prawn crackers. Wait, this... I've had plenty of other places too, though. Listen, hold on. Hold on, I'll wait until the end. I've got a large comment to make about this BuzzFeed article. Importantly, the chicken balls. I'm 90% sure these are just fried chicken fingers you'd find in sweet and sour chicken here in the States, but for sure it's chicken balls. Okay, I mean, that's... Hey, it's T1. I mean, it's Panda Express has the same thing. I mean, I guess it's just that you're calling it chicken balls, but on top of those chicken balls, you'll need sauce, and it actually seems pretty customary to order sauce on the side. I haven't perused a bunch of British takeout menus. I can confirm that most like them will have basically an entire section devoted. Okay, I mean, yeah, this is not... Well, I mean, like this many sauces, yeah. Small and large. That's kind of new. I'm the only one to notice this, but if lo mein is the classic noodle dish that's on basically every in the US, it's all but non-existent on British menus. Menus in the UK have chow mein as the standard instead, which I find totally fascinating. I have a comment to make. Chow mein is way more common in Korea as well. The element that's puzzling most non-British TikTokers. All the plates are more or less the same. Salt and pepper chip chicken balls. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna make my comment. You ready for this? Rather than this article being a commentary on British Chinese food, dude, why are these guys walking in and not riding the bikes, the scooters? Are they too cool for scooters? Maybe they didn't want to take the risk. Okay. All right. No. Here's my review. Rather than this article being a commentary on British Chinese food, this article is absolutely Americans thinking that anything that's not American is new. This is just a commentary on America rather than British Chinese food. This is like the most American article I've read. They're like, can you believe it? And I'm like, yeah, we're the weird ones, guys. Guys, we're the ones that's different. Except, I mean, the curry sauce, yeah, the curry sauce is the only one where I'm like, I've never seen that. But I do think it'll taste good. But the curry, you know what, you're right. The curry sauce is definitely not something I've seen in other Chinese, mixed fusion Chinese cuisines. But, yeah, this is like the most, dude, them being like, dude, have you seen, they don't eat lo mein, they eat chow mein. And I'm like, yeah, most of the world does. Filipino food is actually a fusion of Chinese, American, and Spanish food. Yeah, I can see that, dude. What few Filipino foods I've had, I've loved it. There used to be a Filipino restaurant I loved going to in LA, but it was really expensive and the portions were big. So I've only gone like 2 or 3 times, but I really liked it.
Yeah, and I feel like they're all going to go to overtime as well because you know the caliber of these players. Let's check out what T1 has to say.
I'll let you guys listen while I eat my fried chicken. Chat.
I'm here with T1 Stacks.
While Vic is talking with Stacks, we got green onion, or yeah, green onion chicken, and then creamy onion chicken.
Going to be giving you the most problems today.
Was it called Jollibee? I've never had Jollibee actually.
PRX, everyone is the problem for me, but if I choose 2 players, I go with Dabai and JJ because if they popping up so hard, I think it's gonna be really hard for us.
Oh, I'm actually with you,
the last time you were in
Glove.
Southeast Asia was Masters Bangkok,
I actually don't like my food being wet. I'd rather dip
despite
as
all
well.
the odds and all the doubters.
I'm a dipper, not a
Are you
pourer.
still feeling that winningest vibe here in Southeast Asia and Vietnam?
I think kind of similar for me because we have a lot of fans here.
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna be same mood like the Bangkok.
Yeah. Are you saying you're gonna win it all?
Of course.
Of course. Thank you, Sax.
Thank you.
Ooh, full confidence from Stacks over there. It's so funny. As the interview comes on, you hear the fans, whoa!
Yeah.
They love this team so much. And Stacks is absolutely right. They won Masters Bangkok. It's kind of the same vibe, a familiar
Creamy onion is
territory
just it's just
for the
cream
team.
sauce with
They
onion.
earned that respect from the Southeast Asian fans because they've been a winning team. All of the veterans have brought trophies to Pacific. When the Southeast Asians get knocked out of the tournament,
Dude,
you're
this place
still
is
going to
good.
cheer for Gen
I found, like, a new
T1,
restaurant, but it's
KRX. We all come together
really
to
good.
support whoever's doing damage in the event.
Yeah, they're going to be loving that humidity. It must feel like winning for them. So it's all about, can they put that run together again? Can they do what people don't expect?
Well, I love it. Stacks loves it. Let's see if PRX loves it as well. We'll send it back to Victoria with PRX.
Forsaken. Now, PRX has been to so many cities because you qualified to so many. How is Vietnam treating you?
I mean, I think it's my second time here in Vietnam. I really like Vietnam. I really like the food. I try pho, and I think in Vietnam it's really the best pho. And I tried massage like 2 days ago, and for me, I think
I mean, I'd
massage
hope
in
it's the
Vietnam,
best
I
pho.
think it's the best as well.
Really?
So, yeah.
Better than Indonesia?
Better than everywhere.
Oh, wow. Okay, we got to try that out.
He's like, well, I
Now,
can't say
Paper
Indonesia's
is
the
in
bad
lowers.
one, so
You're
better than
stressing a lot of the
everywhere.
PRX fans out. And not only that, your opponent is T1. Do you think it's going to be a really tough match today?
I mean, it's still like Pacific team. I think a lot of Pacific teams are really hard to play with, and T1 as well. So I think it's gonna be a tough match, and also like, I think it's gonna be a fun match.
I think it's going to be definitely a lot
I've
of
never
fun.
gotten a
Good luck today,
massage.
and
Just
thank you,
seems weird to
Jason.
me. It was really weird to me at first too.
Jason, he's like,
Also, just because I'm like really ticklish, and I was like, "There's no way like I can handle a massage." But if you get like an actual good massage, it is like, I mean, it's like a mini chiropractic practitioner session. But also like all your other muscles as well. Massages are really good. They're so refreshing. Once I've had a couple of massages, like even like if I just have like time in between, like I've gotten, you know, like sometimes in America, I don't know, other places probably too, like those like big malls or strip malls, sometimes they just have like those like smaller massage shops or just like in one of the booths, like in the on the ground floor. So like because I had like 2 hours in between things, I've like gotten like a quick 30-minute massage before as well, and it's just like you feel so refreshed afterwards.
Trophy. So to miss out on the second Masters of the year and being able to not being able to replicate that success in 2026 would be a little bit disappointing. Even if we do have
For a sauce like a very flavor for sweet chili, I can understand the approach, but the majority of sauces are the flavor base of the
Now in
food.
this elimination game, so it truly is back against the wall.
I missed it. I missed the initial take.
Just because I feel like he's
My favorite type of cuisine is still Japanese food. I love some good curry udon noodles. Ooh, Japanese food is pretty good.
During the course of this series, Stux has had certain maps where he's just
Do know, never go to a chiropractor. Massage is okay. Chiropractors are just pseudoscience.
won them the whole damn series.
Ah, I've never been actually.
Insane from him. He looked like an up-and-coming young talent. I'd sign that guy in a hobby.
We were regretting not putting him on our build diff. We were like, wait, hold on.
Who is this guy?
Stacks. This is amazing. But he's also one of those players that can come alive on these kind of stages, as well as Buzz. Buzz is also one of the players to watch out for, and he's been looking fantastic on the Neon.
Yeah, I mean, we see it here. They really embraced the spirit of this meta. They took Nongshim's learnings from kickoff, from Santiago.
Have you tried
and really
Soto
applied it.
Ayam?
I think Buzz has
What is
leveled
Soto
up playing
Ayam?
this agent as time
Maybe?
has gone on.
Maybe
He looks
without
better
knowing
and
what
better.
it
He had a
is.
couple of little dips, but it was nice to see him return to that form last game.
He only had one bad series, which I think was the one against
Indonesian food. I haven't had much Indonesian food. At least not authentic.
Because he's paired with Stux. It's his old teammate.
I don't think I've had
yesteryear
this
that
one.
initiate a Neon pairing with such a fast solo duel.
It's like it's a soup?
Yes, they play some Phoenix some of the time. It's
Turmeric. I mean, it sounds like something I would like. Turmeric chicken soup. That sounds kind of dope, honestly.
And again, another pairing that has been in VCT playing Valorant since day one. But of course,
I would prefer a submerged or glazed
has been in the VCT circuit for a very long time, and you look at the
It's
results,
funny.
they are so
Well, see, that's the thing about Issa was mentioning it
I
earlier,
feel like
but
this is a little bit misleading though, because we're talking about a T1 that is not the current T1 that's come together. This is a very different.
so in Korea there's 탕수육, which is Korean Chinese sweet and sour pork. So you have the fried pork,
I want
But
to point that out. But also, one of the wins that T1 did get.
sometimes
was
it
their
gets
most
served
recent
like
series
this
against
with
each
the
other.
sauce
Yeah,
over
absolutely.
it.
I wanna
But
draw
I'm
you right
pretty
down to
sure
the bottom.
originally
Take
it
a
was
look at the
always meant
clutches
to be a
and the
dip.
threes, because if there's one thing this
But
T1
with
team can do
delivery culture
exceptionally,
getting
it's
big,
win
people
those
started
rounds they
making it
shouldn't.
just with
They
the
have
sauce
that
on top.
tenacity about them. That's what makes them really special, and that's going to
But
be a big
I'm
story
more of a
heading into
dipper
today.
because
PRX
if
keep
you
it
get it
clean.
with the sauce on top, it just gets soggy like too quickly.
We are on a roller coaster, guys.
But
I'm
in
just
Korea,
gonna
it's like
call
a
it out
big
there.
debate.
There's gonna be ups and downs
You like,
here, and when it comes
you know,
to the
are you a
rounds,
pourer or are you a
sometimes
dipper?
PRX, they can
Right?
make really surprising errors.
The conclusion though is it doesn't matter. Tangsu's just goated.
Take a look at the
but-
map pool here. The big thing that stands out for me for T1 is just 3 maps that they've not played. Split, Fracture, and Ascent in this current pool. They've managed to dodge in its entirety.
I've seen those, the
PRX
halal snack pack.
shown it all. So I think you have to be leaning T1's way in terms
Chat,
of
why?
preparation for
The
this.
suggestions for Tangsu in Korean just said.
About their match fitness on some of these
Wait,
maps.
which one's
And the fact that they're kind of
Wuthering?
changing up the comps and the approach
That
on
would
some
have
of them, it's
been
not
Wuthering
necessarily
Waves.
hitting when
Wuthering
they're not running
Waves.
chamber. Not seeing that same
Tangsu recipe.
punchiness
Is there
from
Tangsu
T1,
in
so
Wuthering
I'm
Waves?
actually, for the reason that I predicted from them, is the fact that I'm worried that I
I mean,
haven't
this
seen
is
3 out of
this
7
is
of
just
the
like the
maps.
halal
That
guys
makes me feel
in
more
New York,
confident in PaperX, not more confident in T1, even if they're
which
hiding
is
some things
goated.
and they have some good prep. I'm not sure that's not necessarily what I usually think of for T1.
Well,
as
I guess that has
as
fries on top of it. That's, I mean, that's closer to a garbage plate.
mid-round rather than some kind of crazy prep or adjustments in terms of the coaching staff. I
But
would
it's
say.
Yeah, and I have
different
to say,
flavors.
this
Garbage plate is more
prediction, I
American.
mean, it's not exactly 50, or it's not exactly like 90 and then 10. It was a very, very tough
Chat,
prediction
I
to
miss
make.
garbage
And
plates.
even now, I'm still
Garbage
like
plates are
50-50.
so
It's still-
good.
This still could be T1 series. It could be PaperX's series, and that's how evenly matched they are.
Yeah, I think T1 have a massive.
If you come to
amount of
Australia, I'll buy you a
potential for this
HSP.
game.
Is that
The
strictly like an
PRX
Australian
in the
thing?
lower
Is that a
bracket. I don't know
brand?
about you guys. That's why I went for them. This
Walking
is their comfort zone. This is
taco.
why they've been so good. I will still say I think the onus is on T1 to step up here. Show us that next level. Yes, they had a good group stage, but they're in the group of life. They're in the nice group. So PaperX did it in the hardest group we've ever seen in Pacific. So I think you have to
This
say
is the most
T1, you wanna
American
see
thing
them
I've seen.
Yeah, totally agree with you. So we'll see what we're going to get from T1. I think the map beat
Chobra, have you ever seen what the British call a bin lid? No, I haven't.
Absolutely.
What is
It is
that?
going to boil down to every single detail that we have here. We are
Halal
about
guys
to
on
jump
53rd and
into the
6th. They work on
skirmish here
30th and
between
go there all the
both
time. Oh, hell
And again,
yeah.
we're talking about the
I
map
miss
beat
going
over. This
to,
is
yeah,
going to
the
be
original
very,
53rd and 6th. I miss Halal guys. There's Halal guys stores in Korea as well, but it doesn't quite hit the same.
Against Buzz.
Yo, why are they doing
Yo,
this?
Alex versus Buzz?
Pacific. I
Oh,
mean,
wait,
if
hold
Alex
on. We gotta
wins
watch
this,
this.
The amount of mental trauma it's going to inflict on T1 is going to be a bit ridiculous.
Okay, he looks lost. He looks lost. Alex?
Look, he's getting on a bit, Morgan. Okay? You don't have to say that. Okay, we were all thinking it, but sometimes you keep your inner thoughts.
But look, we've seen a lot of coaches step into the skirmish. Maybe, scratch that itch as well.
I mean, for better or for worse, he might miss his playing days a little bit. You know, he's seen Ben Kai come up on the desk. He doesn't want that fate. He feels like he can run it back. But, let's see if he can get gets one on the board.
Good kill.
There you go. Oh, look at the support from Divine. He's like, yeah, that's my
I mean,
thing.
I guess he's being coached at this point. The thing I will highlight as well is I'm interested when they win the skirmish here, T1. I'm assuming they will. Sorry, Alex, but I'm assuming they will. If you pick Team A or Team B as T1, because you actually want to hide a little bit more. Maybe you don't want to first ban and then pick a map, because that actually reveals a little bit more what your intentions are to PaperX. Maybe you do want PaperX to pick first and then kind of guess what you have or haven't been working on, and then get to pick the second map of the series. It's not always as straightforward as just pick the better team.
Absolutely. And I think for this veto, I want to see if T1 are going to choose to head towards these maps that they've not shown. I think I'd be feeling more confident.
Chat, but isn't it a bit of a
they are
spoiler
able
on
to
who
do
they're
that, because
observing?
it shows that they have something
Whoever they're
more in
observing
their
gets the
pocket.
kill.
Well, Buzz is feeling good, that's for sure. That's
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Did you guys see the chat? Did you guys see that? Yeah, he said, I can't lose to a coach twice. I'm going to lose my job.
on the line here, Buzz. You need to win this. I mean,
If they terminate his contract before the series starts,
That's
then
so
I think
funny,
PaperX
dude.
can, no?
Yeah.
I don't know if Carpe's going in on letting on.
That's so funny, man.
It's the comeback. It's the comeback. Stress.
That's right.
Yeah.
No, yeah, very stressful indeed. And I'm not sure
No,
why
skirmishes have been
decided
an
to,
absolute
put
W.
himself through all of
And
the
it's also
stress
just
right
better
before
than a coin
this
toss.
important match. And
I mean,
of course,
5-3? I give
despite
props
all
to
the
Alex.
fun that we are seeing on this stage, this is still an elimination match here in Pacific. This is
Wait, so
still
what was it? A
qualifier
bin
for
lid?
Masters London. So we might see all smiles here in the skirmish, but this is still going to be cutthroat.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think PRX very relaxed approach though, which is exactly how they.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are eating over there in the UK, but this doesn't exactly look
They
great.
don't have a traditional system of having that one IGL and that one leader. So you heard it from them themselves when they talked about the Santiago Grand Final. When it doesn't hit for PRX and things get a little bit all over the place, that's when they're not doing so well. So I think it's better for them to be relaxed in that regard.
Absolutely.
I mean,
I totally agree. And we are
it's
about
looking
to
a bit more square.
right now. We can see.
Dude, how am I supposed to look this
prepared.
up?
I actually do hope that maybe we get a scent or something interesting in this match.
Hold on, we got
So
the match.
they've made PRX ban first. Pearl goes out, something that T1 have played fair bit of. It's been picked into them. Fracture out for T1. I would love for them to play Fracture. I used to love watching Buzz. Oh,
Bin lid bop. Okay.
We're not going to get for PRX, and there it is. I mean, Buzz
Ascent.
was even saying it on our desk the other day. T1 have been saying their Ascent is very good. They're going to be bold enough
Dude, I mean,
to pick it.
dude, T1, PRX had to have expected it, but T1, I think, gets Ascent. So I think we get a 3-mapper here.
By the way, it's been the 3rd mapper bunch, but they've never even
This
had
is
to go
British
there
food.
'cause they've
So
been winning in
funny.
such dominant
Bin
fashion.
lid
So I'm
bap.
so excited to see what they've got cooked up there, and I think Ascent, you know, PRX,
Okay,
I
which
don't think
they're
we'll be mad
they're
about
very
Ascent with
different looking
either, 'cause
things.
We saw them look strong on it.
Which one of these is am I looking at here? Is it this? This looks the most legit.
So we'll see if they can keep that same momentum. You know, it's a map we associate with T1. I think about their double.
Well, it's not really coming up very well.
With the Yoru Raze meta, they're going to have to reinvent the wheel a bit, but they understand the fundamentals on this map. So I'm a little bit conservative.
What is the patty?
Of the first 2 maps in this video, the 3rd map decider is the only map we've
Also, what is a BAP?
I disagree. I like that they're picking those maps. To me, it shows a lot of
Have you heard of
confidence, it shows a lot
jellied
of
eels?
preparation.
No. What are jellied eels? Also, someone was saying probably the most famous or infamous food from the Philippines is balut.
So I think this is one of those mapitos
I've-
where both teams feel like they're happy with it.
Yeah,
I could never try balut. I just can't. I just can't. I don't judge anyone who has it, but like I can't.
So we're expecting changes
I
when
almost
it comes
did
to
it
that map for
as
PRX,
part of
and
content,
probably on their side as well.
and then I
T1 now doesn't
saw
know what to expect.
Sir
Yeah,
Action
adding to this,
Slacks
we see
having to
PRX
eat it, and I was like,
100%
I couldn't
win
do
rate
it.
on this map
I
so
couldn't do
far.
it.
You know, this standard double duelist comp, I think I love this comp so much for them because everybody's
That
comfortable.
barm
It feels
bun
like
cob,
everybody's in
basically
role
a
that makes
soft
lot of
bun.
sense to them. The question mark is obviously on T1. In my mind, you know, I think Buzzer's going
I
to be on
just
that
yeah.
neon, but what
That's
style
one where
will
like
they
I
take
can't
around
get
it?
past
What
the
is
visual.
Izu playing? Is he on that chamber? Is he supporting?
I mean, this isn't this doesn't seem that shocking to me. Well, the beans are a little shocking, but this looks good. What is this though? What is this? Is that a roasted tomato, but like extremely burnt?
They like to play FUD heavy. They like to fight for the mains, you know, whether it's something contesting.
I mean,
early
here
on,
it
they like to do
looks
those
different.
big walks, so that's what I'm looking for T1 to punish. It's
Black
what we say all the time about PRX. They like to be
pudding.
aggressive, but there's nuance to it, and that's where T1 has
Ah.
come up with a good comp here and a
I
good
think in
attack
Korea our
style.
soybean curd dessert is called
PRX, you know, they have a very
taho.
distinct style. Every
It's
team
somewhat
knows
popular.
what it is. It's very unpredictable. But is it
Soybean
predictable now
curd
in being unpredictable? That's going to be the big
dessert
question as they step onto
taho?
that stage. And for T1 also,
sure.
I want to see this team transform on
Balut
that stage.
isn't the
because
worst. We
whenever
have
it
what
comes
is
to all
called
these
day old or
global
one day
events,
old. Literally a one day old
they
chick.
never
Okay.
fail to
Yeah, so we
impress.
didn't need to
This is when it
push the
comes to live
limits.
gameplay, especially Stacks and Buzz. I mean, we saw it in Masters Bangkok as well. I
Okay.
remember that in
Black
Masters
pudding. I don't
Bangkok,
think I've ever
I predicted
actually
Stacks
had
into
black
T1,
pudding.
And I was like, these players are going to come alive on that stage. Just
At
you
least
wait.
from the
Nobody
UK.
believed me, by the way.
But this looks good.
Right? It's
This looks
easy
good.
to have those be the ones that you're leaning on, but everyone on that team's lifted those
Rat
trophies.
meat? I would
Everyone's
not
been
have
there
rat.
and done
Well,
that.
I don't know.
I
Would I rather have rat
in
meat
this match
over
compared
balut?
to
I
that
don't
match
know.
we just saw with GE Full Sense, I think both these teams
Not
will
sure.
look to settle in a lot faster. I do think that there's a chance, you know.
I mean,
one team
chat, we
gets
can just
caught
have
off
fried
guard a
chicken,
little
you
bit
know?
With the pace of play, especially if it's going to be that double duelist. So pistol rounds will be
There's
massive.
a game called Food Gister. Play it on stream and break if you want. Oh yeah, we used to play that actually quite a bit.
Yeah,
My God.
absolutely. And I want to
Food
see,
Gister's fun.
like,
Food
for
Gister's
Paper
fun.
Rex, how they're going to be able to come back in these mid rounds that maybe don't work in their favor initially, because there have been some times wherein, you know, they make a couple of mistakes and suddenly it all spirals. But Paper Rex are still the kind of team that you can't ever count out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They have great leadership structure. They have veteran players. So I think Munchkin's a master of mid-rounding for me. And I think he's got the supportive staff of Stacks there. They should do quite well for themselves. You're hoping for a big day for Munchkin.
The whole point is that it's an enormous bun containing a full English. That sounds pretty good.
disappointment in London.
Tahoe
whether
is
it
really
be
good. It's
that
basically
grand
tofu
finals
laddu
with
with a
PRX
sugary
or
syrup that can
T1
also
maybe
be
not making it
ube
as
strawberry
far
or
as they
pound
would have
down.
wanted to,
That sounds
unfortunately,
good.
and going out a little bit earlier than they
Vietnam
would
has
have
good
wanted to,
rat meat
unfortunately,
dishes. Like
for one of these
legit?
teams, the
Like
disappointment
legit
will
rat meat?
continue here in the Big 26.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to bring
What is
up
the
is I wanted to
veto?
touch
I
on
think it
Shane
should
a
be
little bit.
updated, right?
He's had such a fantastic year, but then
Yeah,
in
there
that
you go.
last series, he was definitely missing until Split. It was Split where he came alive. Split was that map 3, then he starts to go crazy. So I kind of love that they're starting there for PRX, because if he gets the ball rolling, it's so strong.
What agent was he on Split?
He's on Raze, but that's exactly what I was about to say. We're looking at Split. He gets a raise. Ascent Breeze, though, he's on Sage Omen duties, so he's going to need probably something to be doing the heavy lifting, the rest of the boys to be lifting around him.
Oh,
With the
bugs?
addition of
Man,
Ascent
I've always
to
wondered,
the
like
map
if I
with
was visiting a
taking
place that
one
had
more
like
Raze map away from PRX,
scorpions or
they're gonna have
whatever,
to be a little bit more well-rounded, and
would
we're
I
gonna have to continue to see
would I
fantastic
try
plays
it
from
like for
something
content?
on the
I don't think I
initially.
could.
I wouldn't be surprised if they moved to the Jet. I think
they should swap
at some point.
Yeah, I
don't think
that,
I
you know,
could.
for all of these players, of course, they're going to be amazing on that stage. But I also think that on the side of T1, Izu is such an X factor for this team. He is such a flexible player, and he's also one of those players that's so reliable.
Yeah. I mean, because he's been so good across a multitude of roles. But I mean, so Pilsky, what do you think? Do you want them to keep running this chamber style stuff, or would you rather
Yeah, I couldn't do
him
crickets
flex
either.
across?
Tarantula's
He's so good
definitely
at
not.
flexing, but he's equally so good at like driving home that chamber.
Saga worms? What are saga worms? Korea has like the cocoons, which I can't do either. Although they've kind of gone out of fashion into the past. But
And then Breeze as the third map decider, he had a big performance on the Sova, so I don't
the
think
rat
we're
meat would be
there either, most likely.
oh, like rice field, paddy field
I'm
rats.
really curious to see what is going to come out. I wouldn't say. I
mean,
don't know. I don't want to count
I don't know what to
Chobra out
expect
just
there.
yet from this map veto. I don't know. Maybe.
I think anything's possible.
But
right?
the thing is, it changes how T1 plays completely because they were such an op-heavy team in the opening part of the season and all throughout their group because Izu could play the chamber. Yes, Buzz can op, but you're just not seeing it as much when they're running the double E and things like that. You know, it's mostly on the defense that they're kind of having that style a little bit more. So
Yeah, well, going into the lower bracket too, of course, PRX, they love this kind of comfort scenario for them. They like it when they're in the lower bracket because maybe it gives them a little bit of that second win and that extra energy. But also, PRX, whenever we like go into these interviews with them, they always say, we want to put
Google
up
them?
a good show for you.
I'm not about
They
to Google
want a good show
bug dishes
for
while
their
I'm eating
audience.
fried chicken.
With that, you know we're going to get overtimes. We're going to go into map number 3.
Do you
We're
stick to
definitely making
traditional
it to Breeze
dishes
because
or
PRX
traditional
every
parts of
time
meats, or
they
do you
get
try
rolled
different
over,
parts
they're
like chicken
no,
feet?
no, we just wanted, this is for the fans.
I'm down to try different parts, but obviously, like there are limits.
I think a PRX on Split.
Yeah.
Like surely this first map is a
Like I don't think I could try like brain or eyeballs or
I could see it. I could see it.
whatnot.
It is a little possible.
I've
and
had chicken
yeah,
feet.
they're
A lot
around
of
the 8-9
women in Korea love chicken feet, my wife included. So
God, I hate you.
I've tried it. I'm not very good at
Please.
eating it though, especially off the
It could very much
bone.
be a long day at the Long Day Factory. For
But
both
then
of these
boneless
teams,
just
because
isn't as good.
I think when they're back against the wall, both of these teams rise to the occasion.
To try belly
generally,
buttons.
right? Which is
No.
a great trait to have.
No.
And now you're playing this lower bracket match here in Ho Chi Minh. It's a very different vibe. You know, I think both these teams would have loved to qualify. that
Pig's
first
feet,
time round.
I like.
Don't get me wrong. I also think both these teams are going to.
You should totally try eyeballs. Oh well, have I had a fish eyeball before?
They like hearing that
I think I
noise.
might.
They like feeling the
I think I
white
might have had
horsepower
fish
of the
eyeball. I
land.
didn't
So
like it though.
I think both teams, you know, as much as they would have loved to, they're not upset that this is the qualification game.
Yeah. I mean, if you
Recently
look at
ate
this
stingray
crowd, I'm
and
pretty sure we're gonna
dolphin
show the
meat
crowd
in
a little
Japan.
later, but they are anticipating the walkouts.
Huh.
They're already right there, waiting for their favorite players. So this is definitely going to be a big match. And again,
Lots of
this is
different
the
foods around the
Masters London
world.
qualifying match here, and you look at the possibilities, right? A Masters London without
You've had
PRX
kangaroo
or a Masters London
and
without
camel.
T1 could be the only Korean team. And that
Those
would be a
both
mark of
sound
first
like
in the
they'd be
history.
very
especially because
tough.
it's not just in this region where the underdog teams are
Speaking of
qualifying.
pig's feet,
It's gonna
Chobra, have
be
you
an
tried a
incredibly
German
volatile
pork
event
knuckle?
where I think experience is going to make a big difference. I think for that reason,
Wait,
China might do
what's
a
a
little
pork
bit better.
knuckle?
But whoever comes out of this matchup and qualifies into the event, I think that they're a shoo-in for making a deep placement because this is two teams with some incredibly experienced players. And look, we haven't seen North America shake out just yet, but I think especially looking at EMEA,
I just watched best ever food reviews and don't try
when they go to London, I think.
Yeah,
It's a weird time in VCT. It's a little unpredictable time, but congratulations on making it to Masters London, Bem, you know?
I'll be there with Foot. Keep an eye out.
As you said on Twitter,
Win,
you
brother.
love feet.
Famously. I think you made a brilliant point about both these teams before, Pilsky, that they have they have wrongs to right there in London. They have, both of these teams have a real drive and a real reason to get back there. PRX,
I am scared, Mr. Chobra. What are you scared of, Paradox?
Is something that's going to live in their head.
It's just T1, the best team in Korea now.
They were being touted as one of the favorites to win it. They're not happy with that. So the fact that one of these teams doesn't get that second chance internationally is going to be, so sad for them.
There's an Indian dish named Beja fry, basically goat brain mixed with goat mince. I mean, I don't think I could do it, but I don't judge it. I just don't think I could do it.
But this is a lower bracket matchup. It does feel like it indeed. So
Is T1 vaping in the restroom?
in just a few.
Can you imagine?
T1, but really quickly, has anything
Can you
changed
imagine?
with your prediction?
T1 just goes into a restroom, they start vaping, and they take a selfie and they send it to Junk.
Lower bracket round, lower bracket demons indeed. We are going to send it to the stage for our second match of the day. T1 taking on PRX.
Oh, man. Mr. Chobra, who do you think is the higher ceiling of the two teams? Between PRX and T1? Higher ceiling? Higher ceiling. Oh. Ooh, like highest point? That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. PRX because everyone can frag out, but if you're thinking highest ceiling, everyone in T1 can frag out too. Didn't you see stats that last match? I mean, I think PRX would more consistently hit their ceiling, but highest? My knee-jerk reaction was PRX, but the more I think about it, I'm not actually sure. And you guys are talking Plancha about teams all in their prime, surprised nobody batted for Vision Strikers. I thought about it, Yisil, especially just to give them a little shout out. Oh, I like their walkout with the hats. Wait, sorry, what were they called again? Non-law? Let's say. The thing with Vision Strikers is we did see their peak. It was third place. Like, the things they were best at aren't things that would win trophies. That's the problem.
Almost flawless this stage one. Save that loss that sent them into the lower bracket. But now, I believe they're ready to get back and face PRX.
So I thought about giving them a little nod, but I was like, I can't do it.
Absolutely, PRX. The lower bracket is where they perform.
No, the question was they're all at their peak, no? Well, yes, but well, I think they just meant the team at their peak. But I would still argue them at their peak never gave me the feeling that PRX does, all five. You know what I mean?
They are fan favorites, and they have been for a very long
I don't know.
Just how sharp these players are. Can they deliver? Now their back is truly against the wall.
At least not at that time. Like, if you got them back together and current best form, like, okay, maybe. But I don't know. That's not how I interpreted the question.
Time and time again on their various different squads. We're talking about Vision Strikers, PRX, Genji. They've all come together to take down one of their arch nemesis.
Yeah, that's true. Their mental would be better now. That is true.
Region as the last hope of Korea.
Absolutely. You talk about the pride of
T1
Korea,
Buzz
but
is a
of course,
shell of
the pride
Vision
of
Strikers
SEA
Buzz.
as well, and this is where we are right
Please help
now
my team
on
today.
stage
God,
in
please help my team
Southeast
today.
Asia. I feel like
PRX will be
PRX,
fine,
they
chat.
have
They're
that kind
favored
of buff. It's not just the lower
55-45.
bracket, but they are also at
They'll be
home
fine.
right now.
Absolutely. You
10%
know the crowd
gap.
is going to go mental for these guys. Honestly, I don't think there's a city in the
Sambal
world
Stingray is one of my favorite dishes all the time. I've heard of people trying Stingray and liking it quite a bit. Dolphin, not so much. Would ceiling and potential be the same? I mean, kind of. Kind of. I mean, yes. Yes, but I think you would use them in different contexts. Trevor, do you like cottage cheese? I am okay with cottage cheese. I don't mind it.
See big smiles on their face there. It's clear that the boys are here to play today. You saw in the upper bracket that they fell to Global Esports and their former teammate in Patman. That's one narrative that went against them, despite the fact how one-sided the record was. So they want to make sure that they can keep.
I'm also scared because it's not just T1; it's a Munchkin T1. True.
You know, very feared and respected opponents here
PRX
in
is
T1.
Kryptonite.
By the way, there was a little PRX mosh pit going on over there. Everybody decked out in jerseys. This crowd is absolutely insane. Like we said, this could be a grand final, and the cheers that we are hearing right now reflect exactly that.
I mean, given the strength of our region, this could be a grand final internationally. But it's exactly it's an elimination game, guys. Whoever loses this will not get that chance to redeem themselves over.
Chat,
in
I can't
London.
believe we're only getting
Lose
one of these
and you
teams at
go
Masters
home
London.
Here. Everything on the line. The last chance saloon for two of the heroes of our region.
I have to pull back the curtain then. T1, what have you been hiding in your map pool? Split to start things off. It's a map we've seen many times for PRX this season. 4-0 on it, and God, have they had some dominant games. They have slapped KRX and GE on this map before. First game against Team Secret where Impy pulls them across the line. But T1, in the past they've played this so much, but are they going to be tricky here, or are they going
That
to
play
go
is
back
clean
to
out.
their
Chat, this was so
fundamentals that
good.
worked for them in
This
previous
place is
seasons?
our
I think they
favorite.
can go back and do what they did before.
They
I
give you
love
so
that
much
style
onion
for
and
them.
green
This
onion,
T1
too.
is not a team that's
So
afraid
refreshing.
to be aggressive. It's not a team that's afraid to use their individuality, I want to say. So I want to see them take those fights to PRX, and I want to see them play a composition that's going to allow them to do that as we bring it up and take a look here. It is that double duelist. Izu's on the raise.
Yeah, this is very fundamental T1. You got double controller. This is pretty much the comp that they've played in and out at this point, but Buzz stays on the Neon. A fundamental difference between both of these comps. For PRX, it is the comfort of the Jet Rays. Envy's on the Sky. He had a massive game on it against Team Secret.
He was fantastic. One of the players I want to touch on super fast was Devi.
What's the chicken place name? It's like it's not a famous like brand.
Still got it, and especially on this
It's probably a chain, like a small chain, but I don't even remember it. It's like some long name. It's like an only delivery place.
And we start on Split. You know what they say? Only bangers on Split. So let's play. We are sending it to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
I'm doing a random hybrid animal drawing.
Downside to this
WTF
series
is the
that it's
nose of a
best of
mantis
three and
shrimp.
not a best of 5. T1
What?
versus PRX, both of our Masters Trophy lifters from last
English,
year now
please?
squaring off for that final position at Masters London.
Yeah, this
Our favorite. I don't even know. Well, today was the first time we ordered from
crazy,
there.
man.
I don't know.
You know, especially with these two teams, how good they are, how close you should feel that they are in terms of relative power level, both coming out of their groups respectively as the #1 teams. You know, at the end of the day, this match to me almost just feels
Right,
like
but how can a
who
shrimp
is
have a
going to
nose?
be able to survive, who is going to be able to kind of out-mental the other, who is going to be able to keep themselves together, because I feel like both of these teams, it's more on themselves than sometimes it is.
Do
just
shrimps
a
have
puck across the
noses?
stage from them.
No, it really can come down
Jack,
to
do
that
shrimps have
concept.
nostrils?
Who's feeling more refreshed as we get ready to go into this one, because it's going to be PRX's map pick to start things off. That split that Des was talking
Now
about.
I'm having a
So
breakdown.
very good for them. And we get two maps that T1 just have not shown this entire stage. Historically, strong on it.
AG shrimp had a nose last time I checked.
With this map pick.
Daisy and Belly Button on the same wavelength.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know for sure. I mean, PRX looks pretty comfy when they're in
Uber
their group.
Eats or local delivery? Nah. Korea has its own delivery apps. There's like several. We use one that also has a online like shopping platform called Coupang, and they have a delivery platform.
Again, you know, for me, for PRX, Devi looked like he was at a different like emotional level than I'm used to seeing from him the last time out. He was going crazy on stage. I mean, he was yelling, he was fired up. Usually he's Mr. Calm and cool and collected. He's just kind of he's laughing, you know, he's giving you a little fist bump after they have a big round. But in that last one, he was popping up. I mean, he was yelling, and I saw it in the huddle there.
Dude, it's got to be freaking hot in there. These guys are both getting so red.
Devi, he's always that big stage player for PRX, shows up when they need him the most.
I would say that whoever wins here would be the only expected one so far. Outside of China? Yeah, I would say so.
Cut out for them, but we are on the cusp of basically two historic things, because PRX pretty much go hand in hand with global events. It's very infrequent when they aren't able to make it to the
Shrimps
global
have
stage.
gills.
But for T1, if they can't qualify, it's the first time
Could you count gills as nostrils, though?
As far as an organization is concerned, at a global stage, they have always been there, omnipresent.
Frost said it felt like Miami. Oh, that does give us Americans a good picture.
Shows you how unbelievably stacked this region is.
I mean, honestly, chat, yeah, Meteor's the one we should be looking at. If Meteor plays well today, I think T1 wins. If Meteor doesn't play well, then T1 doesn't play well. Or they don't win.
I'm kind of curious about T1 today. You know, Stacks looked brilliant on the KO in particular on Breeze. The last time we saw him, I mean, it wasn't just the shooting, it was the utility too.
Chobra just got back from the hospital due to dehydration. Always hydrate, guys. Amigo, you gotta drink more water. We should all drink more water. No, dehydration is a real thing. I generally do drink a decent amount. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I don't. But because I realized that dehydration was a real thing when I was in like middle school. I've told this story before, but I used to like always get headaches after gym class, and I couldn't figure out why. And my violin teacher, when I told him, my violin teacher was like, "You might just be getting dehydrated. Like you should just drink more water." And so I always carried around a water bottle since then, and then I just didn't get headaches anymore.
Something that kind of enables T1 to maybe better control the double duelist composition from PRX, but they're opting to just kind of match.
All right, Zyralite redeemed to hydrate, chat. Now you're all obligated to drink water.
That your players can keep up with the PRX players at their best.
Is Achilles also from America? Yes.
In positions to succeed, into positions where they can do what they do best, and that's go
It was
kill.
caused because you had diarrhea. Yeah, that's also a real thing. If you have like an upset stomach, so diarrhea, or if you throw up a lot, you'll get dehydrated. You gotta watch out. Of course, Chobra learned the violin. Originally I was gonna go to conservatory for violin. I was gonna become a violinist. That was always the goal.
What's going to happen on that stage between them? And yeah, I mean, for me, I expect Jing to go crazy. Something's a big deal for me.
Quick question, Chobra, from Rufus Emporium for Pixels and P8D198. Why is this a BO3 instead of? I just wanted to read the name because it was really long. Why is this a BO3 instead of a BO5? Because Papa Riot said so. I mean, the lower finals is a BO5. It's because the bracket isn't built for qualification. It's built for the tournament. So lower finals and grand finals is the BO5s, which I think is fine. I get not all the qualifying matches being BO5 is a shame, but also technically the upper bracket people qualified through BO3s as well. So in a lot of ways, this is more fair.
Every single map and try to assess what the best possible combination is for their odds to qualify.
Yeah, I hope you're doing better, amigo. Hope you're feeling better. That's no joke. COD took away from us a violent prodigy. Technically, actually no, COD did come first, and then it was League of Legends. You're right.
Because he is always so good against this team, but I don't know.
Yeah, he has had their number, but it looks like we are ready to get things started.
Yes, tomorrow and Sunday are BO5. But again, a quick reminder. I mean, for both platforms, but mainly YouTube. Pay attention. No YouTube stream tomorrow. No YouTube stream tomorrow, only Twitch. Because tomorrow, we're going to be watching League of Legends instead of Valorant. Nongshim League is playing tomorrow. T1 and Gen G are playing tomorrow. We get to watch Faker and Chovy. And I'm going to watch party that, but LCK streaming platform partnerships mean that I can't stream it on YouTube, so I can only stream it on Twitch. The VOD will still be saved on YouTube afterwards, but we can't do that. I might hop back to Valorant afterwards if it ends early, but I'll probably be too tired.
Looking at that board,
but just as a heads up. Just as a heads up.
That is hopefully
yeah. Unfortunately, oh, the link gets broken up.
The most picked agent and Buzz, one of the best in the world on it.
We'll have to on YouTube at least. We'll have to fix that. I don't know how to fix that.
But Buzz has been a tremendous, just
yeah.
player.
I mean, maybe we can just take the link out. Maybe you can just say go to, or just maybe we can link it to post. Tron, would you mind fixing that? Like just the post page.
That's kind of generally what they do.
Not going to keep progressing down mid. I thought they were going to do that, and they would have maybe just been able to catch Munchkin from the outset and put that spike on the floor.
I think they were looking for a timing to see if T1 was trying to scale up towards B, and they could.
Thank you, Tron. Appreciate it.
Angle densities that they could create there from heaven, rain down on top of T1. Instead, T1.
Dude, what is the stack from PRX, man? Oh, timing's not bad.
Down into mid.
Timing's not bad.
Side of the box, so they're not giving any.
1, 2, 3. Oh. I mean, PRX always had the advantage there as soon as T1 was split up like that.
Very well slated to collect this pistol.
Have a good one, Novoid. Get some rest.
Here. Able to find that ability, catch T1 behind the toxic screen. T1 hoping they had pulled away a little bit. Flash there towards Meteor. Not gonna find anything. Envy's got him.
There's no hope of help.
Ooh, if he had gotten double in a row, maybe.
That's about it. 1 kill and a scrape of damage.
GG's, T1 loses. Lazy Daisy has spoken. GG's. Maybe we can get back to grinding more PoE too.
Very brilliantly with their patient play in mid.
And this is kind of the PRX
What?
At their best on
That was a wallbang.
There's some aggression when they
Just a
use
single
that to get
shot
a little bit
wallbang. Holy.
their own eyes and ears and bodies. Let's go, boys! It's
Okay,
when they
that
play
did not
a
have to be the
little bit
loudest thing I've heard all
look
stream.
for those moments to strike that I think they're typically at their best. And believe it or not, folks, PRX has been at their best on the defender side of most maps so far this stage. I think all maps. So it's cool to see this team evolve and find that new dimension, that new ability. Because we know what they can get done on the attack side, but if they have a good defense side too, again, should be unstoppable, you would think.
They heard the neon. I mean, this is a typical give them mid. We don't give a damn because they don't have any other control. Don't give this judge, buddy. Don't give the judge. What are you doing, brother? What? What is? How is he doing that? How is he getting away with that? What? It's actually over. It's actually over.
Really good signs of life. With PRX, sometimes
dude, how is he getting 3 there?
Sometimes they can struggle
with the
on anti-eco.
judge, right?
A little bit closer than you would like if you're a fan of the team. This is none of that. This is pretty well handled. Only losing 1 player in the long run. Being there, Stacks was mega weak. He was at like 10 HP there, so one of the random.
I mean, yeah, the nade, yeah, brings him down, but like,
now you gotta worry
damn,
about that
dude.
as well as T1, and they're gonna try to push in towards Garage.
Stack of the bankroll here for PRX. It's only
Dude, that was
jeez. Everybody else, a bunch of money that they could have invested into this one. I mean, Indian something. I'm looking at them. Opted to stick with that sheriff in the.
I mean, the craziest part of that round is him even attempting that, to be honest. But
looking for a target, but he's just way too far away. Buzzing goes on to Izu, getting himself on the board, and it's going to be a
all right, Buzz
now
is
for
mad.
Buzz.
Not over.
T1 make this easy anti-eco. That being said, though, something wants to be a thorn on their side. At least to collect the weapon, it looks like he's just gonna rotate out. What is something doing? Where are you going?
Is he just
going? He's just gonna save.
Like he's gonna wrap all the way in towards the like.
Yeah, I mean, I think he just.
Well, they're just gonna exit.
Yeah, I think he's just saving. He has a phantom.
Here, so
he's just saving.
Can be carried over.
Yeah.
I mean, could be worse. You know, keep your gun.
I guess, you know, get the drop for Forsaken, who has bought down, and then you have.
Yeah, and then you can get up. Yep.
I feel like he could have gone for damage on this one. Either way.
Nah, I think this is the right play. Because either way, you know that they'll be buying back up half armor guns regardless.
Able to keep PRX from
and in a 1v4, you guaranteeing that you have a good buy when you still technically have the lead is absolutely the correct play.
Oh, great haunt. Catches a bunch of players. And the paranoia, I believe, from
like you can get up plus everybody has a stable buy. Yeah.
Catches on a Jing, so he can't really spring into action either. To try to wait it out. By the time the near sight is gone, he's under the gun sights at range. Here's that up, yeah.
Has it at the ready. Munchkin able to get out.
Oh.
Something barely escaping.
I mean, he's done. He's done. What is going? What? Whose screen are we watching?
In the corner. No further entry to be found other than Izu, who was diving forward into backside. He's still going to be a risk. Meanwhile,
What is going on, bro?
What is
going on?
Showstopper's out. Envy's dead.
What am I watching?
Chaos in the round, but look at where the spike is. Dropped at the top of the ramp. Buzz needs to try to find this kill, and he cannot. Now it is down to Izu. Facing into main, doesn't find the shot to get rid of Forsaken. He jumped over the side to swing in and Jing takes the fight.
The nade as a smoke.
Still in the lead 3-1.
Dude, what was that,
it looks
dude?
like it might be Izu coming up with the first massive play of the match. But he just comes up short. It's just not quite enough. Devi on the backside here. Oh,
wow.
Smoke.
What? Dude, that spray transfer is insane.
Devi's like, wait, what?
What?
Look at something. Trying to get down from heaven. He's paranoid. But what a play there to
Oh
tee
my
me up on top of
gosh.
something. It's an anti-operator setup. It almost catches him.
Wow, divine much skill.
Something lightly spotted there. Meteor kind of slipping the net. Himself
All right, when does Meteor
slotted
peak,
in.
chat?
I think if he
Oh,
were to
here he
stay out,
comes.
He might not be in the line of sight, but it won't even matter. Right?
Oh,
If
dude,
something's
something's
going
not
wrong,
having a good day with that
Meteor
op.
is able to find him. It's a
Okay,
headshot, collects the
but
operator,
Envy is,
and
yeah, I don't
Weasel
think he's
likely
going to be ready
backstab
for Envy.
here. Pushes out just a smidge more. Would have been found by Envy, but will shift forward. But Envy now, opportunity to try to make a play versus the rest of this T1 stack that is just now arriving at
All right,
main.
so Envy is now playing for the win. He's letting them get through. The only thing they have is the op. Never mind, they have a Stinger and a Bucky. They don't know that, though. Wait, hold on. This is doable for T1. Stinger, Bucky close, 2 Sheriffs, and an op. You let them know that you have a Stinger? Not sure if
Munchkin is still
that's better or worse. Where is Munchkin? He's mid. Oh, boy. It's been a little while since I've seen Meteor often. Ooh.
the flash, regains his vision, but now stays slotted in alongside the wall. Gets the leg shot on the line, finishes him with that Sheriff. Meteor gets himself a third, and Buzz slides for Bucky in hand as T1 continuing to rack up these thrifty wins.
What a nifty little timing from Meteor.
Dude, the Sheriff swing.
Just gets past the sight lines of something, using that toxic screen so he doesn't get identified by the flash either, and it completely bamboozled him. Has no idea that he got tucked into that corner. And then we know how good Meteor can be with snipers. To be the master of the Marshall.
Chat, if Meteor plays well, PRX doesn't win, I think. I don't think they really stand a chance if even Meteor plays well, while everyone else still plays well.
How about thrifty for thrifty?
That would be about right for these two teams.
All right for the region.
Yeah, this is going to be a game. I mean, they're both heating up.
Reads this pressure. Meanwhile, Izu eventually able to
Dude, Izu.
pushed out of that smoke, ends up getting caught.
No need to give that fight. He knows he tagged him, though.
Passed it, though, but
Ooh.
the readjustment, finding that kill, but something comes away with two.
A
Munchkin
double?
taken down by his Sheriff. Across. Grab up a weapon, I do believe.
What is going on,
Slotted
chat?
forward. In mid, it's the surprise catch.
One enemy remaining.
Swing out to his demise, Jing dead to
I mean,
Izu,
to be
finds
fair,
himself
that
second.
missing the
Now it's on
Izu shot
buy.
there is like
As the
somewhat
Guardian
excusable because we weren't quite sure if Meteor and or Envy were going to swing each other. I think this game you kind of just have to forgive him. Everyone's taking fights all the time. It's kind of tough.
Gonna be cycled over to Izu. Eyes now on the rope.
Nope.
Goodbye should be dead. Zach will have it.
Damn,
T1 will tie it up at
3-3.
I wouldn't be too surprised to maybe see early timeout from Alex. Don't want to let this defender's side get too out of control. Absolutely want to try to stop some of this bleeding. See if we can see what happens. Forsaken just went on a war.
Best option, find op and save there, no? I mean, if you're a coward.
A little too greedy there. In towards mid to try
You think
to grab
PRX
those
are
guns.
cowards?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Yeah. we've been pretty good about it. But look, this is one of the things. You go on a road show, different country, different infrastructure. So, you know, you take the good with the bad. And I'd say so far, it's been damn good.
Yeah. No, I mean, first match was clean. No issues at all. So, you know, eventually something's bound to happen. There's always a little piece of tech that maybe gets unplugged accidentally.
I mean, if this gets fixed within like 5 minutes and that's the only one, it's fine.
Tons of fans
It's
for both
just
teams. I mean,
the game was feeling so fun.
no clear favorite.
Hey,
in
it's
this
Korean
one.
fans.
There's a lot of
That's
PRX
cool.
fans. There's a lot of T1 fans. Southeast Asian fans are split in their
Oh,
decision.
there we go.
There
PRX
was, in fact,
timeout.
a real timeout as well.
Minor little hiccup, tech pause into the timeout call from PRX. Alex has been very proactive.
Wow, when there goes
early.
to Ho Chi Minh and suddenly
We'll have
his eyes are clear and not
Yep, doesn't matter
swollen.
where we go in the world, TMV.
Chat, does when there hate Korea?
Fans are always going to let you know.
Just kidding.
Fans no ball. I like that.
There's a really easy way to silence them.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Could just, yeah.
You could have oiled up in Vietnam. You had the opportunity to come here, but you didn't renew your passport.
He's an absolute jobber, man. Can't believe him sometimes.
All right, here we go.
Getting ready to go back into
I
the
just realized Buzz's keyboard is T1 colors.
dialed in, but my big
Red
thing
and white.
is
It's
if
his
Meteor's
jersey
gonna keep
colors.
Making plays like we saw from him in that Thrifty. That's the Meteor that lifted a second trophy. That's the one that got that MVP award. If he's going to show up now when it matters the most for T1.
Must be Korean breeze affecting Wonder. That's a good one.
Player should be doing. Meteor's been slow. Jing. Trouble.
Oi.
Okay.
Okay.
Devi is just able to find that kill, but a quick kick back.
There's one in though. Yeah, Devi was kind of caught off guard. He didn't really have anywhere to go.
Finds Devi all on his lonesome.
Bad position, really, without any teammates covering him.
Decides it's T1, and they are going to be investing the pit. I thought maybe they give it a consideration. Yeah, they want to win as many rounds as they possibly can in this half.
Especially on a rifle round. I really like this. You connect the paranoia there.
Meteor just able to backpedal away. There's nothing scaling alongside the Trailblazer, so he gets spotted, and then he's right back into the pit.
I mean, this should be T1's. Should being the emphasis here. Oh, he gets one though. But they're so low.
Buzz down to 17 HP. Will get found. Something collects the kill, but
Dude, the noise from Stacks to bait.
T1 with a very solid
I don't know if that
shutdown,
was
breaking the
intentional, but it was
economy of PRX
really
once again.
good.
They
Stacks
got
makes
in the
a footstep so that they don't suspect Meteor and they swing for Stacks into the pit.
Defender side, and that's A main. They are just putting a lot
Do
of
non-local
pressure
audience
there
tune to the
early
language
this
stream
time.
for
They can
casting
be
audio, like
perceived
watch the screen but
than
listen with
we've seen so
earphones.
far. The back
We
players
used
off
to
the
do that
line,
back in a smaller studio in OGN, but that's probably not. I mean, they don't. They definitely wouldn't have it set up locally because that would it creates so much radio interference. We used to have that in the current VCT arena too, but we could only give out like 10 earphones or something, and you wouldn't be watching the stream because it'd be delayed.
High percentage position to be in. Taken. Get caught by the C's, but no follow up there other than to just back him off.
Something does have knives.
Make some kind of mid execute here, but again,
cover going out.
The smoke first. It's better the paranoia. He does end up committing it.
Guiding light didn't really make it too far.
No.
On the side of the wall, and oh my God, Jing.
What?
There is some heals. Envy, go ahead and push
Oh,
it.
Jing.
If you don't have that, then suddenly that showstopper becomes an impossibility for you in the round, but something with a great peak. Great timing, catches.
Oh, but
easy,
now T1
but
just
gentle
knows because they know Jing went this way too.
PRXs to try to control that space, but T1 this time.
Forsaken, can he get one?
More damage suffered. Buzz going to be caught by the paranoia.
I saw him.
Sprinting forward, it's gonna be
Big.
Forsaken. Dead.
And
Meteor cleans up
Devi
the
couldn't
kill.
get in. But it is
Spike
4v4.
Still not feeling comfortable enough to go for the play
Jing
quite yet.
has
Smoke
an
cycle forward.
outlaw.
Meanwhile, Devi, a walk up into the poison orb. He's looking for the timing. He interrupts the plant, but he cannot
Well,
shut
I
down
think
the
that's the
enemy IGL.
round.
Feels like you need one more kill before you can really try to commit with the showstopper, or at least some more information on these player locations. Well, it's just around the corner. The overdrive is going to be popped. Trying to threaten this one
Yeah,
out.
not checking Ali as at all is kind of crazy from PRX. Nobody watching that while something's just out in the
A
open.
little bait and switches here. 4T1 are absolutely working a treat. PRX getting
Yeah, but a
bit
lot
too
of baiting.
tunneled
A
in.
lot of baiting from T1 for each other.
Yes,
It's
it's
good.
Nico. But T1 is teeing up Meteor nicely here. Able to use some of their sound cues and other things. Something does find one with the Blade Storm. Meteor there, waits for the contact, swings out of the smoke. Waits for the noise from Buzz there on the other side of Pillar before he swings. Just really well drilled right now, RT1.
Important round for PRX.
So important.
Oh, I mean, it's your buy round. Surely we stop relying on heroics, man.
We'll be able to take that one. Showstopper after Mizu finds Envy, but Jing trades it back quickly here, although the raise, but does settling. One can try to wide swing out, and okay, what a way.
He
and a
wide
time
swings
to
out
kill off
without
for
team
Munchkin.
support, and he went.
Very quiet, where are you going?
That had to have been a
trying to give you
misclick.
praise,
That had to have been a misclick. He had to have been trying to go here. There's no shot. There's no shot, man. There's no shot.
He was just feeling it, you know? Sometimes you're just feeling it.
And he is, but it's something feeling it. Oh, just missed that moment and then Stacks.
Oh.
He's got him dead to rights.
Dude, the ping-ponging that T1's controlling is so good. The bait and switches, the macro trade-offs.
He's going to have to commit that second timeout in this first half.
Forsaken dodges the move out here, but he can't connect any of the shots. Buzz, just because of the Neon, able to get past. Jing doing what he can. Uses the showstopper, finds another kill in there. Then gets caught trying to cross back over to refill where Forsaken had been.
I mean, T1 is definitely playing the map better. Double timeout. Oh, boy.
There it is. We're talking about it ad nauseum, but that's talking about it as well. This defender side has.
Can I have Riot
very good for
Buddy
PRX
Gun? Riot Gun Buddy. Question: in the venue, in Korea and in here, do they hear Baby Than Achilles or a different announcer? Here they'd be hearing the Vietnamese announcers, and in Korea you hear the Korean announcers. It's almost always local language.
Like themselves quite yet.
No, it's because T1
Is Split more attack or defense sided? Traditionally defense sided. These days, it's especially with the meta. I think a lot of maps are pretty heavily attack skewed, and more teams just feel better about playing attack. But I would say that Split is still defense sided. I actually don't know what the stats are right now, though. Is it currently attack sided? Yeah, I think that's just. I want to say that that's more so just meta, though. And people finding more comfort on the attack side.
Having a pretty good start, 10-6, but the players behind him Forsaken again.
It's also like it does depend on the comp you're playing, and both are playing double duelist comps, so it goes without saying that generally you'd favor the attack a little bit here. Yeah, but I think well, I mean, Ascent will have to wait to see. I am curious if Ascent also suffers from that, but I think generally most maps are attack skewed because of the meta. But I think that'll change at London, so I'm very curious what London looks like.
Scaling forward off of Meteor's wall here at A, but
This map is quite split. Boom. Ooh. Dude, did he just stun his teammate? Oh, jeez. Okay, can we not observe the Neon? That's obviously going to be safe planting the spike, giving everyone nausea.
For the moment, it is completely and utterly unread. Stacks, however, turns back the perfect timing. It's not killing now. It is something to try to work a miracle.
For GSL, don't think you've had headsets. Yeah, I think GSL still does. They used to do that for VCT Pacific as well, but it had like a limited number because of radio interference.
Middle in hand. Back here in the open. Something collecting it, and it's not planted for
GSL can afford to give an unlimited amount because nobody's watching StarCraft anyway. What? JK. Dude, the dashes.
Out of heaven is not ready for easy to a blast packed over to main. He gets caught, and it's such a damn good effort from something, but T1 still persevere.
It's just so close, and I like the idea here from PRX.
7 and 3.
They wait for that toxic screen. They spring into action. They've got Jing with the Bulldog who's able to find a couple, but what great awareness from Stacks on the backside. Able to shut down Devi. I mean, you would think 9 times out of 10, Devi's going to get through there and get that kill, and then all of a sudden that's probably PRX's round, but not to be. Something back on the op, but he's middle. Just in B, all on his own.
Rotations through vents. Flies. Trying to go forward. Okay, in B. Playing Stu.
Where'd he?
Stu's down
What?
10 HP. And this starts looking very damn good for PRX. Something does he want to try to push out of this one? No, the tailwind will expire, so he will backpedal it. Critical advantages here for PRX, who really need to get the round.
PRX gave up B-side entirely, though. So Jing has to re-clear all of that safely. Ooh, and that spike. And you know it's still here.
One enemy remaining.
Unable to find the flick. Forsaken will just go ahead and finish the NHP Izu off. As Meteor now.
Masses London, will the Neon nerf be implemented? It should be. I mean, we'll have to see the final list of teams, but any teams that were pretty heavy on the Neon are going to have to suffer for sure.
There is some risk to this.
Knowing that PRX is better at defense, this might be T1-0. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think if PRX finishes 5-7, though, I think it's anybody's game.
30 seconds left.
Kind of becomes a pistol game at that point.
Might have even heard some of those players up there. Huge kill.
They're killing the Jing. Looking to show ahead to capitalize. They will
Plenty.
be surrounded, corralled in, and Devi can take away the kill. So, another round win for PRX. Still an opportunity to rescue this half if they can have a strong attack.
I mean, 4-8 is doable too, but I
Yes,
think 4-8 is
this
still
next
kind of
round
like,
is pretty
it doesn't
pivotal.
feel
I
great for
think if
PRX,
can
but
win it, there's still very much a shout for them.
5-7? I think that's totally
Having
doable.
Moments up on A Heaven.
I've seen people say that the slide still makes Neon viable, but
Another one right there.
I think the slide still makes Neon viable in ranked, and probably still just as annoying in
Now
ranked.
you got that showstopper.
I think it
King dies, that's
ruins it. It turns into much more of a
Roll up
gimmick character
for
for
Paper
team
Rex.
play. I think.
One away from Stax' ult. Buzz just going.
Sprinting in, finding the site completely empty.
Meteor. Oh, Izu.
Something trying to re-clear over to ramp.
Spike planted.
Meteor does get Devi as well. There in mid.
Oh, gets Devi as well. So now they have to worry about Meteor flanking, which he is, and they're stuck because of the Nightfall. It's kind of over. Oh, what is going on? Wait, how did what?
2v3 with Meteor.
How did Jing and Forsaken come out on top there?
Forsaken will be able to find a timing. Bring it back now into a 2v2.
What the?
But
What?
Jing with this swing. Absolutely.
Now they know.
They know exactly where Izu is. He's none the wiser. Forsaken's position. Forsaken will get himself a 3K, get himself on his feet, get Paper Rex a 5th round win.
So the dynamic duo, Forsaken and Jing,
That was so good.
are able
Dude, Jing
to
freaking.
claw around back.
Oh my
when It
gosh.
looked like they might be done. I like the way that Jing creates a ton of attention down at screen.
T1 did kind of mess this up. They kind of got caught in their own momentum off of the Nightfall here because Meteor was flanking, so they were like, we have the time to do this anyway. Let's just buy Meteor more time. But yeah, the numbers advantage, you didn't need to. You could have just backed off after the Nightfall, honestly. I think they also wanted to try to get away ahead of the potential showstopper, which is like also excusable, but Jing just lands all the shots
It looked
afterwards.
comfortable for Paper X, but maybe able to find their form there just at the end. I mean, for T1,
Meme cam, copy the
It felt
meme.
like to me like part of the plan here was just disrespect the early setup.
High cortisol team, Paper Rex.
And don't be afraid of him. You know, just get in there. Let Buzz do his thing. He'll take a little bit of space. They're not going to be able to stop him. Yes, of course.
Why are they giving the angry sticker for Pearl? Oh my gosh.
The number one Jing fan is ever present.
There you go. This fan knows what's up. They've been to VCT events before.
Still got to be feeling that pressure. I mean, you end up
There you go. You're learning. You're learning.
half for Paper Rex, but considering they had won the opening pistol round.
There you go. There you go. Give all these fans giveaways. They did the meme cam.
Still with an opportunity to take this map for themselves.
Chat, there's a. Did you guys see that? There's a wingman.
Kick off their own attack for themselves. Text. Still with an opportunity.
Chat, you guys see that wingman? With a freaking hat? With a non-law or whatever hat?
Take this map.
Envy.
That's so sick.
5 Forsaken, all at just 5 kills. So they start picking it up. Out. Back in. Thought about showing some presence towards mid. That feels to me like the last time we saw the pistol from them on this map on the attacker side, it was in mid.
T1 is
Them
looking to
trying
basically play
bait some
retake
attention
on
away from
A.
other parts of the map. It's just, is it going to take too long to kind of get there? Because T1's already kind of got the read.
Iza Meteor has to be prepared. Okay, now they do have the read. They rotated over. So Stacks, do you consider filling? He does get the kill though. Oh, a little haphazard from both sides.
There for Paper Rex, bringing it into a 2v2.
Dude, I cannot believe Forsaken was just sprinting around trying to get an upgrade to his pistol.
Buzz gonna maybe try to find a timing here with Devi.
Spike
Eyes
planted.
staring at all this position, but Buzz is a little bit faster.
Oh,
on the roll than really
huge,
pulling them
huge
out.
stun.
Should be connecting it. It has, and Buzz has them outdone. 2 kills for him into the defuse. T1 will tie it up 1-1 on pistols. Maintain a 3-round lead over Paper X.
Yeah,
Gen G something 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 Paper X. I can't read.
Back to the first half, he was able to kind of
Vietnamese?
stall
Was that
out
Vietnamese? I don't know.
push. Paper X had Jing with the Bulldog doing some damage.
Big retake from
Sprung
T1
into
though.
action. Gonna do that again. Love that from Izu there to just immediately challenge the space right behind the Paper X players. Buzz. Yeah.
The secret.
So close, but Buzz just outplays him.
The synchronized
Outduels Devi.
head tilt back.
Had
Oh
opens up the
my
space for him to get
gosh.
that relay bolt. Forsaken with just a Sheriff. Has to just hit a one-tap or he's dead.
A bandit for Envy, Sheriff for Devi. The only firepower.
Back from dinner. How are we doing on split? For PRX, it's not going too well. It's not over yet, but it's not going too well.
East side of the map. Munchkin tapping away.
Oh, whoa. Ooh, terrible timing. Terrible timing from Munchkin. Dude, something heard him stop spamming and he just went for it.
Damage found, but not for long.
That's the type of friggin' ego move you want to make.
2v3 and the heels go through. And something in Jing healthy.
Got so much weaponry to work with now. On the timing, he's going to hear him.
Were Izo and Munchkin teammates on T1 before? No. No.
PRX can pull off this Thrifty. Nullify the pistol loss. They want the ready stacks on the wide.
Izu joined in the Rossi year. Rossi and Excurit year.
It's a Thrifty for PRX.
They just catch Munchkin on the timing. He's going to set up his smokes when they turn the jets on and get in his face. Watch this from something.
Dude,
right
he,
there. Smoke
it's
was
just
coming out from
awareness.
Munchkin.
He stopped spamming, so he just goes for it. It's an eco anyway.
Issue. I mean, so much of this match, it feels like at times it's just who's kind of got the read on the defensive setup.
Yeah,
who's got
Munchkin
the
was
better
on Gen G.
execute
That
to
was the
clear
year that
space.
Gen G
On
won
whatever
kickoff
point
with
of the map.
Munchkin.
That's massive for PRX. T1, they're no strangers to thrifties.
And we slip back into that wildness that we were seeing from PRX.
Oh boy.
That breeze where it was just that back and forth.
What? Dude, he got one.
Oh my! And it might just be happening. As immediately, game plan has to be abandoned by PRX.
Lost all your entry.
Dude, what?
T1 gambling
Pucky
on that
Judge,
lead,
shorty
entrance,
judge.
Sensing that PRX was going to try to double down on that.
Oh my gosh. Are you also watching EMEA in North America? No, no. I won't be watching EMEA or Americas.
Drop a thrifty and then they're
If we run late or if it's like only like if it's an hour or less left, which it will be. Actually, there's a good chance we just run late. I'll send you guys to whoever is.
3v4 the weaponry as well as the health on Munchkin. Very plausible for PRX. Oh, stacks.
Dude.
Forsaken. Trying to do Forsaken things.
What?
Just about to
Why
say,
did
be feeling like A is the
what?
weak side with clearing out Meteor there.
30 seconds left.
Forsaken just
Toxins going up.
throws his brain away and goes for something.
Toxin screen down.
Jason is as Jason does.
Yeah.
Flash. Good to have the confirmation here. Much the Munchkin can do to prevent the plant, so will be
10
allowed.
seconds left.
Ryan and Envy now have to try to get into pretty entrenched position for this post plant. Paranoia on relay ball.
Oh, the TP.
Blast packs all still available.
Smokes out. Paranoia, huge.
Paranoia through the relay ball.
I mean, that's a good entry. Just playing numbers, but he has a Vandal. But he has to. Oh, huge nade. The spin's coming through. The spin. Oh, the blast pack.
This hits the headshot, and yep.
Oh man.
Places back and forth as T1. They hit back.
Yeah, and this is just one of those moments where an IGL gets a read, gets a feel for some of the stuff he's seen in the tape. Felt like PRX's tendency would be to double down on what worked in the previous round. And there just isn't enough here at the end, but Bucky's right where they need to be, using those smokes to find their moments to step in, take live.
This is your game. This is your game indeed. What? What? With the Buckies?
Yeah.
The Buckies?
The audio is working. We just had to bleep the whole thing. Wasn't safe for broadcast, but now something. Hack side off. Meteor going forward in mid.
Wait, what did Belly Button say? That's not true, Anthony. Never trust what the Belly Button says. That's a crazy take. It's a crazy take. My favorite team outside of Nongshim is Fnatic. I love the way NRG plays. That's insane.
Forsaken catching Munchkin.
Oh boy.
Something catches Stacks.
Yeah, but he doesn't expect.
And it's looking like the up down might just continue
Wait.
here. As Buzz is going to find nothing
Oh,
else
Buzz is
behind
like,
this jet.
wait, they're going B, brother. Wait, dude, this is such a
moment where
weird
you're like,
round.
okay, I've slipped the net. I'm going to be able to intercept them. They're going to go to the A side. Something has opened it up. He's calling that it's open, that they can get the plant here. No, PRX. They've done it. And now, something hasn't come from Buzz.
He finally pieced it together. It's like, well, he's not in A heaven. Is he actually behind him? What a mad round.
Had string of rounds.
Oh, man.
Could be dropping.
Oh, man.
Trading the weapon over to a Phantom, but does not connect. Izu quick drops down in the sewer.
I mean, Izu wants to save his gun, too.
They will have this calmed over, so yes, they are going to be hunting him down. And swing in and Izu, yep, quickly overwhelmed and dealt with. Jing will take the kill. PRX take the round in flawless fashion. Still
Very fun round.
behind T1, needing 2 more to tie it up.
Yeah, this is one of those things you love about PRX is that they're willing to take risks, and in this case, you know, cut some guns to make sure that
Oof.
their star player.
He didn't get to really play with
really
the op
hottest on
much.
the map right now can get his
The
favorite
first
gun
half.
and put it into great use. I was a little worried he wasn't going to be ready. Well, he kind of wasn't for the second layer of that push up towards A main, but it still got stacks. And
All right, let's see if PRX, if they
good
can.
enough.
Why is it? Spoiler?
Not so sure about that.
Yeah.
Not yet. We're not there yet.
Tom,
Barracks,
I'm spoiling
calm
the
down.
script.
Imagine if they do, though. I mean, it won't be
No,
counted as a
obviously,
thrifty
we see that.
because they have
Players don't.
Vandal.
Right.
Yeah.
And if it happens, it's going to be insane.
Who knew? It was all destined.
It's all predetermined. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
I mean, Heaven's completely empty. T1 is kind of just banking on them having the read. Just trying to get ahead. Okay. But now PRX, they're going to wait to see if it's a rotate. But the problem is Buzz knows it's not. Buzz knows that it's A.
Hopes are nice. Doing a good job
Dude, broadcast, please.
obfuscating this.
Okay, we'll just stay behind. We'll just live in the past.
Here up those Seekers, Izu on the reposition. Hitting over Jing, up and over the top line against Meteor. Meteor will be able to hunt him with that
Oh, no.
Izu going to be taken down, though. As soon as he finds that
That's
kill,
not good.
he's up one on the stacks.
Oh, well, that's a
Quick fire
stinger.
attempt with that stinger, but the swing in the backside. It's an easy cleanup for
Oh,
Indy.
oh.
There's a Buzz now. Just going to spam down Divide. Coming away with the kill, and yep. Spoiler free, it would seem. No thrifty to be found.
Ay, ay.
PRX, 1 round away from tying things up.
Now they're either lucky or very ready for where that showstopper was going to come from.
If PRX wins this next round,
Completely dodge it.
T1 could call a timeout here.
Look here.
I feel like they could wait one more round. But the thing is if PRX wins this next round, then it's 9-9 tied. So maybe you call
Stepping into that fast
the
break.
timeout here.
For a moment there, Buzz might be able to create the space, and that was a pretty nice little round.
There you go.
This time it's T1's turn for a timeout. They're first. Of another one behind this.
It is anybody's game, though. This round will kind of determine it, I think.
PRX has been showing you a lot of different looks. They're trying different parts of the map. They're showing different early round strategies where sometimes it's bait and switch for something. Sometimes it's just a slow creep up forward.
Wow, where is PRX? Bold move, kid, when PRX is catching up. How do their nose strips work? Do they fall? Do they fail if the adhesive is weaker than the flexibility of your nose? I mean, they're generally strong enough.
PRX has been pretty clean in some of those contact fights, so both teams have pretty good ideas. The high cortisol team, PRX.
High cortisol team
Yeah,
is actually so real.
That is true.
Timeout expiring. One back into the fold, trying to see if they can maintain this lead or PRX
They're in Ho
will
Chi Minh,
be able to
Chobra.
catch
Easy
them.
question. Next. Ominous left to Wolves. Damn, Wolves is doing a whole rehaul, huh? Isn't Fade also like looking for a new team? He's like on contract, but
Very much
not actively coaching anymore.
Go.
Ooh, big delay though, but no control. I mean,
Paranoid.
oh, they smoked
Gotta love
this
that from
off.
Buzz. Knows exactly what that early blast pack means. Knows exactly
So
where the random
what?
spot is.
They have... I don't like this round setup from T1. Izu has an op, but they've smoked themselves off from pushing out, and they had 0 mid control, and then they had to delay A, and now... Oh, you just save. You just save. No, Meteor. Meteor. Bad Meteor. Bad Meteor. Save. Oh, no. Oh, no. Paper X is actually winning. They're winning this entire map.
Towards that defender spawn, and Izu is going to be at risk. There goes the operator. And there goes the lead for T1.
Wow.
Paper X looking to tie this 9-9. Munchkin grab a Phantom, swapping the weaponry over, but can they actually refight to gain the op? Guess it's going to be no, but I think Meteor is going to try to take a crack at it.
Well.
Oh, Devi hears the crowd. Yep. Meteor heard it too. So he just backs off.
Looks like they will just have to leave it in his hands. Do they actually want to bring 2 ops?
And Chobra, every time you say Paper X is winning, my BPM goes up by 5. What happened to the stew? I ate it. I brought it and ate it.
9-9 now.
This is just an A crunch the whole way.
Second wheelchair image. That one.
I'm just along for the ride.
9-9. Something is 20 and 11.
The whole way, and T1 just got no presence in mid. So
Munchkin is 4 and
I don't know what to tell you about
13.
that round. Sometimes you
Rough.
just don't check every corner, and there they are. It's round over. This time Paper X, wise and annoyed with the shotgun shenanigans.
It's going to be a very fast pivot call. And again, no, they actually double back, leaving these 2 players. If Buzz pushes through this smoke, he's going to be absolutely screwed.
Yep.
We'll linger for a little bit longer, but now full
Smoke
rotation
timing.
coming in for Paper Rex. Just going to be Envy left at A main. Maybe they'll try to sell a fake.
There it is.
So much of this round is just going to come down to, can Paper X remember?
Oh, Meteor, he's pulling back off the angle. Checks back over and turns away. Envy able to scale forward at ramp. Ain't seen yet. Prowler, a quick clear. Keeping the operator disguised for now. Rebounding the corner. Buzz is just gonna be eating that damage. Trying to stay on this
The
line.
smokes do not protect you. What?
Well, how do you do? How is this happening?
What is going on?
Meteor rescales the ramp, never clears him. Envy is just dancing on them. Looking for that third, a little bit of a run and gun. The slide in, gonna be denied. Envy
No.
to the shorty, gets himself a 4th. Ace denied away. Snacks will be able to cut him down with the stinger. But it's just a grab.
That's the crowd stuff I was talking about. Can't try and get the op back because the crowd. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, but it's like you have to. But let me pose a different question to you. If you believe that Devi is a smart enough player, at some point he starts looking this way, so the crowd also could have just saved Meteor.
Wants to hold on to the Phantom.
Right? It goes both ways. It goes both ways.
This in hand, but yeah, missed a free kill on to Devi. We'll just stay tucked back, but Paper Rex are going to be gaining the lead off of this round here. 10-9.
The big thing for me here with Paper X is that they did remember some of the hard lessons they had to learn early in this half with how T1 was going to approach these ecos with those shotguns, and they were much more patient. That Boombot in particular was big, and you know, even though the Boombot blows up, they don't try to scale off of it. You know, Buzz is trying to trick them into thinking that, oh, I'm weak, I'm totally weak, guys, just, I'm an easy kill for sure, and they just go the other way. And in the meantime, Envy kills Meteor, and that apparently just convinces T1 that they're lemmings, and they got to go over there and just find out what's going on. Why did you just jump off the cliff, Meteor? What's going on down there?
I think he was trying to just, I think he pushed up along the wall, dropped it right before we
Dude.
perhaps, and then Envy had just been on the other side.
I mean,
that's the only thing that makes sense. So either way, it is a massive play for Envy. Maybe not the ace that he would have liked to have had, but certainly been jumping up the scoreboard. Trying to get tucked in over there at ramp, but Spam will just force the exit of Paper X for now.
They got a little dicey there for a second. That smoke meant that the other Paper X players couldn't cover something. He stuck around as long as he could, see if he could agree to kill around the back of A. But now, look to try to...
T1 doesn't really have a good control of the map even this round, though. Now they have less.
Something is just on the angle. He's going to be favored for that one 10 times out of 10. Meteor now going to be trying his luck and meets the same
Oh,
fate.
no. They are falling apart.
Into this guy
Oy.
with an operator. You have utility, and you have to use it if you want to shut him down. Something continuing to go crazy. Will be spotted. The Buzz will be able to find him this time. But it doesn't last very long. Picked apart by
And
Precision.
Munchkin just
GT
used
around
his
the back row.
ult.
Munchkin. Jing holds here at garage. Munchkin cannot find the reset, cannot find the clutch, and PRX
We should have a
find
sad
themselves
Chobra
2
emote
rounds
to use.
away
Yeah, we should get some more
from
basic
closing out
ones.
their map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please calm down, Alex.
What else needs to be said there? You challenge this op, and Izu at least kind of...
Full Sense won. They won pretty dominantly,
again,
actually.
Something had found the perfect timing to sneak in there when he didn't have an angle, and then a couple other players do things they probably regret.
T1,
A little hydrate for Missile, thank you. Everybody, drink some water. Dude, it's getting freaking warm. I thought about putting up my AC today, and then it was actually, there was a breeze during the day, so it was okay, but now it's getting hot. It's also getting late, so I don't have my windows open as much.
Disrespect the operator of something like that.
No. Never.
I might have to put
Even
up
on
the
his
AC
worst
tomorrow
days,
before the
don't want to be
stream.
doing that. You know, yeah, sure. Eventually, Buzz just holds
I think
the
it did.
angle and waits for him to
Did it get to
swing,
11-9? I'm not sure.
but it is problematic. And
Just act out the
timeout
emotes.
from T1 has to
You
be
guys just
used.
type the emotes and I just acted out.
Get 2 in a row just to tie it. I don't know at this point. Alex is laughing, man. You're in trouble. If he's laughing, you're in trouble.
Oh, that is actually a bad sign for
They just
T1.
have found their groove. They found their timings. Starting to work the map a little bit, not overcommitting to much early. But let's see here. Now you've got a 2-round lead. This could be one of those rounds.
Hey,
where
Alex, for every Thrifties we
timeout,
want, I will
reset,
give...
execute.
I didn't get to read the whole sign.
Say, all right, let's run.
Chobra
XYZ.
Sag.
Let's just see if we
Oh
can catch
my
him sleeping
gosh.
a little bit. Doesn't look like it though. Spike's still on the ground. Something no more operator. Gonna go back to a rifle. Plenty of money for it. So the showstopper and the Seekers maybe want to try something a little bit different.
It could be just a change up here in the conditioning, but also maybe anticipating that this pit is going to be in play. If you want to try to
Good point.
work around it, operator not necessarily going to be the best weapon for you.
What is Meteor doing for real?
Ross gets himself over on that male side.
Trying to get a timing.
Just Stacks alone here. Try to watch ramp. Here's all this movement. Here's the entry coming through. Really can do nothing about it here for the moment.
Unironically.
Has to wait for the rest of the team to rotate into position.
Taken. Ready for some contact here.
Only one.
Jing maybe.
Izu's just now working his way over. Showstopper drawn out. Jing looking for a target, but Meteor already
that was so good.
Jing finds himself another Buzz
It's
now. So limited in the fight for its rings.
over.
Gets himself a kill, and it's just Izu. Two very nice taps for the eye. Holding steady, staring into heaven.
GG.
Up to map point.
Love the play here from PRX. Waiting for that.
It was
prowler
really,
as
dude.
goal
And then the
signal.
paranoia to make sure that
Giving up
Jing
that
has full
space on
control
top
of heaven with the
intentionally. This is a
showstopper.
Beautifully set up round to tee up the showstopper. Meteor's on an island in front of heaven, trying to just fight his way out of there somehow, some way, but he gets screwed by the Seekers. And what a little angle that Jing finds right above the box into the door. But this is so well drawn up from PRX.
How
They
did
used that
Razult
timeout
hit here
against
and Stacks
T1
was jumping
perfect.
here, like towards away from it, but he wasn't far enough.
Glass cannon, everybody else. 25 armor. Plenty of regens.
Amazed Chobra. That's not another emote.
Need to run 3 rounds in a row to try to push this in.
I mean, honestly, GE versus PRX for the 5th time would be kind of dope.
Then decides tuck in. Pushes forward into that poison orb, but Jing will
Dude, he's just trying to find a timing again, man. They actually have him downloaded so hard. They actually know that he's always going to try to push smokes. He's always going to peek out laterally through smokes. They actually just have Meteor 100% downloaded.
PRX
they actually just know.
up with a 13-9 win on their pick of
The thing
split.
is chat, I mean, I think this is just a case of him not realizing that like it's too late for it's. He's used it too much. Because that's exactly what won Gen G Masters and even T1 before. It's exactly what won the Masters before. That's the style of play that Meteor brought that no other Korean team was doing. But now everyone has the read.
You know, kind of revealed his presence and just got spammed out of his own poison cloud, and might feel a little bad, but PRX started reacting. Like, you could see the way they're playing off of each other. They were going for those trades, like, even in that last moment.
I mean, hey, PRX regrouped.
Really started to falter.
GG's to
Only 2
PRX.
rounds found for T1 from that defender side. They're going to be kicking themselves a bit after how the rest of that map had
Dude,
gone
that
out after such a
Raze drawing
stellar
was so
start to
good.
it. But now let's go ahead and just send
It is
out
Ascent time. I do think T1's going to dominate on Ascent. We'll see, though. Could be a no Korean team at Masters. It could be. Which would be a dope storyline.
PRX cần phải duy trì ở tại map thi đấu thứ hai. So coach, there have been mistakes, of course, but everything is still under control. You got the upper hand. So what should PRX keep maintaining right now?
We need the same level of energy. We need to make sure that
Alex, I
we're
love
confident.
you.
We know that like we are good on the next map. So as long as the boys keep their
Vic,
calm, I think
Vic starts hunting that fan down in the audience.
Đó chính là sự tự tin. Chúng tôi biết rằng chúng tôi mạnh ở map thi đấu thứ hai và đó là gì PRX sẽ thể hiện. Thank you, coach. Thank you. See you in map
Meteor was probably drunk in the second half. No, I mean, it's just literally he's just trying to go through smokes and find timings, and he's just getting punished every single time. This is usually just what happens when, again, when a player is built on instinct and the opponent knows what they're doing and they just counter them every time, they look dumb. But, you know.
That earlier advantage.
Yeah, I mean, it was a great recovery from PRX as they move on to that attacking half. Also want to give Alex a shout out. He used both those timeouts in the first half, got those crucial adjustments.
Chobra, do you prefer Sky or Fade on Split?
Their attack was a clear and obvious
Fade.
reason why PRX are picking this map.
But
just so good here, Phil.
if you're
I think
playing,
T1 started with a good game plan though, and we'll go into some more detail.
if you're
about
playing
it,
like
but I actually
double
like the second
dive,
half a lot more than the defensive
then
half.
Sky.
It was this round that really broke their back, and I mean, it's not particularly surprising that it was something to deliver that level of impact. It's an eco, he picks up a Guardian, then once he started getting going with the op, he was really picking T1 apart with him, and they tried to make some moves in the mid-round, and I felt like PRX just kind of...
Chobra, as a follow-up to the Mantis Shrimp question, do Stegosaurus have ears? They have ear holes.
Yeah, there's a lot of confidence on the side
I don't know
of
if they have
PRX when it
ears,
comes
but
down
they
to
have...
the attacking side. And of course,
Okay,
somebody who knows that well is Ben
that
Ryan,
didn't
who
need to
is
be the
back
second
here
loudest thing
on
I heard
the
today.
desk. How did you feel about
when
that,
there's
that
when
split?
there's nice.
I don't know why we were kind of expecting like a bang split because
Stegosaurus have like they have holes on the side of their heads though.
That's
I've never seen a team so suffocated in this map, and I feel like the exact same thing happened to T1.
I'm like
today.
pretty sure
Like, T1
because
kind of-
Stegosaurus is
they obviously did their homework.
used
with
to be
some
my
of the
favorite
aggressive,
dinosaur.
Like, start round utility to kind of counter that aggression from something.
Yeah.
But it was just that attack side from
Guys,
PRX
is it
and
weird that I'm a
suffocate you, like, there's
46-year-old
almost
watching
nothing
a
that you can do.
30-year-old streamer
PRX on
watching
attack
a
with that double
Zero game?
duelist. They're infamous
Nah,
for this,
hey,
guys. They know
if it's
how to
what gives
play
you
this
joy,
better than anyone. They were
that's what
playing
it's
double
about.
duelist when it wasn't cool. You know, they've been doing this for a long time, so it's no surprise to see them just
KO split is kind of nice, but I might be dumb.
Yeah, I feel like we got a lot of rounds that got very messy. Like it's gonna be
KO
Blood
split
versus
used to be
Blood.
good. I feel like Split is a map where KO used to be even better than the other maps though.
And when the other team is also playing double duelists, it's all about the timings and those kind of.
Do you think
messy
PRX will keep their
mid-round
Ascent
fights that
comp?
you're gonna get sometimes before the spike even
I
goes
think
down.
they might
Yeah, and there's
for
just no other team
this
that
bracket.
understands those timings.
Surely they change it for London,
What
but
can
they
you
might
really
have just
do
been
with
like,
the
ah,
Yeah, they're a bit of
if
an
it is
anomaly in,
what it
in
is, you know,
VCT
let's
for
just play it
sure,
out.
But that's what makes them absolutely special. But T1, they
It
were
is
able
Benkai.
to deal with some of the aggression that PRX was showing in those earlier rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they had some good ideas. I mean, we wanted to talk about some of the opening parts of some of these rounds on the attacking side for T1. I really like this A main take. They had some very creative ways to deal with the something of aggression. In A main, you'll see this A main take was particularly nice, where you have a haunt as well as the movement of the
Chat, we're gonna pretend like we're in the arena too.
Something's life very difficult. Usually he gets some value there, but he
Oh,
gets
wait,
pushed away
never
quite
mind.
nicely. And I also also thought they did a really good job of kind of
We're too
isolating
zoomed out.
Forsaken over in B main.
Yeah, I think this is a round I want to touch on where not
Oh, here
only
we
are
go.
they able to go aggressive and fight Paper X at their own game, they did a great job of being disciplined when it matters most.
Chat,
Against
it's
the
just like we're in
Peacock,
the
when you know
arena.
Paper X are going to be coming for you, they just sit back, they wait it out. Look, you see aggression in both of the mains here on the side of Paper X, and they just sit and wait. Munchkin throws down that snake bite, holds them
Change
holds
the
them there in
comp?
main, and they get that pick in
I
B
mean,
main. That's so important when
the
you're
thing
playing against
is-
Paper X.
And I think that
Listen, if you
something
think you can
having a
get
good
by,
game was a big factor as well for
well,
Paper
I mean,
X.
I guess you're not
sometimes you can
guaranteed
just
for
leave him
London.
off on
Yeah, I
his
don't know.
adventures, And he's gonna get like 3K or something.
Yeah, I'm for sure. I want to ask you about this aggression, Ben. Because you've been there, you've done that, you've been aggressive with Paper X. You know, do you think T1 did a good job of beating it there?
14.
On T1's attack side, I would say they dealt with it really well.
Okay, which
But
part
when
of
it
this
came
is
over
messed
to,
up?
Like, to T1's defense side, they were really struggling because now Paper X can just move
Which stat is
around
wrong?
the map wherever they want to.
Yeah.
And they can control that pace.
Which
And
is-
last time when I was playing, we only understood
This is wrong, but is this wrong?
Yeah. So right now, this team is so much more evolved and dangerous because they understand like the slow and the fast pace of the game now.
Yeah.
Okay,
you can
so
have something
this
just
is wrong.
starting the round at like A main, getting a pick, and then he'll suddenly be at B main picking you off again.
They understand the push and pull so well. They'll create pressure, like they'll start the round with like a fast A ramp.
No. Paper X had 14 first skills. The logos were wrong. Because the player stats were, yeah, it's just the names at the top. The logos were wrong. So Paper X is the one who had 14 first
where
skills.
they're going to be able to get picks and how they can
Yeah.
use pressure to their advantage, whether they're the ones creating the pressure or they're the ones benefiting from it.
Also, guys, we have to talk about the fact T1 are just walking into the op of something. It's it's a red card. It's red card behavior. Guys, please use some utility. They were getting destroyed by that.
Okay, no, you can't blame them because there's no way. There's
Dude,
almost
this camera
no way
shake
to
is
guess where he
insane.
is.
I mean, sure, but it kept happening. It's happening again and again.
Wait,
You're walking at them in the main.
Okay, are you going to? That's actually something space. As he's
Cheeky jump spot.
he is like, okay, they're on attack side and something is lurking.
Yeah.
On the other side of the map with an op. I mean, do you see that coming logically?
I love that round where Buzz like lets it
The
pass.
thrifty
It's like, okay, I'm
banner,
gonna
the
get a 3K.
post-match
He's
mix up
lurking with an
the
op on
Korean
jet,
bias.
And then it's like 4 players go out B main, and then something wraps back around and kills him. That's a death slam. That's a death slam every
Yeah, absolutely. But Paper X gets away with so many of these kind of shenanigans because this is exactly what they do.
I think they
There's
just
a little
didn't
bit of
build
randomness in it,
the
but they know
platform
exactly when to
well
pull it
enough.
out,
Like
because
there's a
too much
speaker
randomness
under it
is
or
like,
something.
That's just nonsense. But
The
fact
bass
that
is
Paper
like
X
killing
able
the
to do
camera.
this with this kind of push and pull, and Ben, as you mentioned, the dynamics that they understand now, that's what makes them so deadly.
All right, chat, I'm going to run some ads before we get into the next map.
Single map, and
So
now
we'll
we
be
are
right back.
moving over to Ascent, and this is going to be a
I'm going to
very
go to the
interesting
bathroom as well.
Yeah, I mean, Ben, I have to ask you, when you were in Paper X, this was a map Paper X notoriously were bad at compared to the rest of the map.
True.
Right.
Ascent, really?
So
you guys were
offended.
not,
What? He's so offended.
I was there when I invented all of those like A main like satchels, double satchels up to the boost with the Sova scan and everything. That was me.
I was
Morgan,
there. I was
me,
there,
Morgan.
Gato.
Yeah, no wonder they were bad.
Okay.
There is some deep GE banter going on
No,
here
but,
from 2023.
We saw this composition come up from them last time, right? We're not expecting them to play this again, right? This was, I don't think so.
I feel like they might.
Alex said it himself that this was, they didn't have a lot of time to prepare, right? So do you not feel like they're gonna have something else cooked
I
up
think
there?
the core of the comp's going to stay the same. Again, people are picking this into them. You get to play Sage Vice. You're just laughing all the way to the bank, mate. Seriously, I think they're going to keep the core of the comp pretty much the same. I think they're very comfortable
I
playing it.
definitely see the Sage still being in there because on maps that they don't really have as much practice on, they'll just pull out all of these like wacky Sage walls that I'm sure everyone remembers the one on Sunset, right?
Player comfort.
Yeah.
You've got to have like the right roles for players like Jing, who they might not be able to flex into some of the agents that are in the meta, so they want to play something a little bit funky, right?
Yeah.
Well, we think we might know what Paper X has in store for Ascent. What does T1 have in store? Maybe we'll find out in this quick interview with KDG of T1.
Vâng ạ, thưa các bạn giả thân mến, bên cạnh tôi là thuyền trưởng của T1, huấn luyện viên KDG, và chúng ta sẽ cùng nghe những chia sẻ của huấn luyện viên KDG về chuyện gì đã xảy ra khi mà T1 để cho Paper X come back. So, Coach, hi. We would love to know that where do you think is the moment where you guys let Paper X come back?
감독님 1세트는 아쉽게도 승리로 마무리하진 못했는데요. 어느 시점부터 페이퍼렉스에게 흐름이 넘어갔다고 보시나요?
일단은 공격 오퍼를 저희가 대처를 잘 못한 그 라운드부터 사실 스노볼이 굴러갔다라고 생각을 하고요. 네, 그런 것 같습니다.
I think the moment we couldn't really adapt or deal with the attacker operator, it kind of snowballed from there.
Tất cả mọi thứ nó chỉ nằm gọn trong một vấn đề thôi. Chúng tôi đang không giải quyết được operator khi mà PRX ở bên phe tấn công và khi bản thân chúng tôi bên phe tấn công nữa, và chúng tôi sẽ cần khắc phục điều đó. Kamsahamnida, Coach KDG, and wish you the best in the map too.
Problem indeed. The operator on the side of PRX. We are going into Ascent though, and although we saw a little bit of what PRX might have in store for this, I personally am not convinced that they're going to run this one more time.
Yeah, don't worry. The op on defense start Ascent is probably not an issue. Something doesn't like doing
Probably
that.
not.
It's fine. He won't be walking down cat and shooting you in tiles.
Yeah,
That's
it'll be
definitely not going to
perfectly
happen.
safe. Yeah, that's fine. We probably shouldn't need to put anything in there. But aside from that, I think that T1 here having, we don't have any information yet of what T1 may run, so it's still a big question mark.
Yeah, I mean, this is a wild card map choice, and especially in a series with so much weight. This is what you're relying on when it matters the most. If you lose,
All right, let's
you
see.
don't get to
What do we
go
get?
to London.
We don't know
So
yet,
yes,
right?
They've been keeping these maps a secret, but we have to see a better performance on Split. Otherwise, it's game over.
Exactly why I predicted PRX. They've repped out these games in officials, whereas now you're playing something for the first time here on the stage in Ho Chi Minh. You haven't played it at all throughout this stage, and you have to perform. And if something goes wrong, or maybe you haven't.
I've seen too many horror stories about people under influence, so just stray away from alcohol. Goated choice. Goated choice.
Exactly. I would have seen pistol round, old school Vision Strikers play.
I mean, like we mentioned, right, they have spots on this map named after them. So they've made their mark on this map. So I feel like T1's still going to be a very, very scary team indeed as we head into Ascent. And Frost, was it Frost that mentioned, or was it Alex that mentioned that T1's Ascent is like, you know, it mentioned that...
It's Frost.
It was Frost that mentioned T1's Ascent. They said that it was going to be very, very good. So that's something to look forward to. As
I mean, but we should
Asian
expect
competition
that.
to come up. I feel
Stacks
like our
always
players
good
here
on
are
Ascent.
feeling
Munchkin
very,
calls
very balanced.
insane
I feel
games
like
on
T1,
Ascent.
They can't shake off
Like
that earlier
they
loss.
should be
It's
good
no
at
problem.
Ascent.
This is the thing, like this was left in as Vito
Vision
Chicken for
Strikers
both
was always
PRX
good
and
at
T1
Ascent.
initially, and then it was picked
Gen
into
G
PRX.
was
They
always good
showed
at
us,
Ascent.
yes, we can
Meteor,
still play
Bonus,
this
all
map,
part
and
of
we
that.
can play it pretty much the same way that we used to play it. But T1, they left it as Vito Chicken and then didn't play it. They could have played it or Breeze in one of their series, and they opted to go away from it. So to pick it
Don't
here
drink.
in
Spend
this
it on your
series,
PC
I
or
don't
spend
know.
it on
I'm
something to
not sure how
Chobra
I'm
instead of
feeling about
drinking.
It could pay off huge or it could completely fall apart.
Goated
especially if
choice.
they have,
Goated life
it's very hard
choices.
to start attack on Ascent sometimes, especially into Sage Vice in a big pressure game like this.
Right, but I'm sure that the coach has a plan like picking into this because there's almost zero data on how T1 plays the set other than just like hearsays from other coaches.
Wow.
Okay.
That's so old school.
The
So
old school.
Old school. I hate this. I hate this so
No,
much.
I love
from
it.
T1. Your
I
back is
love
against
it.
the wall, and this is what you do.
I
Where's
love
the
it.
innovation?
This is kind of
This
anticlimactic.
is the innovation now, though.
It's like, oh.
On the side of PRX, they're sticking with that Yoru Sage as well.
That is absolutely
And
right.
you know
Let's
that
find
they've
out
been
how
playing
Ascent
Yoru
goes
Sage?
down as we send it over to our casters. Paper.
Honestly? Oh no, Mika's been silenced.
Good. Sometimes something's steady and you don't need to change it. Will that be the case? I do not know. But T1 are just running it back. No real innovation as far as the comp is concerned. And PRX are sticking with what they showed.
Stacks is really good with
Kale.
Kale.
On Ascent, the Yoru once again in hand. For
The thing
something.
is
I mean, for me,
Munchkin used to play KO on Ascent as well for Gen G.
Became so well known for here in Pacific and throughout the world, and then something looking so good on the Yoru, the best Yoru we've seen post nerf. I mean, he was absolutely incredible with the way that he was using his util, setting up those timings with the gate crashes.
Map 3 win rate stage 1, PRX 50%, T1 100%.
So good.
I mean, I'd be curious how many for each. I think both of them have played a decent amount though. That's an interesting set. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say. 100% seems a little
We
ridiculous.
kind of saw the direction. We saw the ideas from PRX, and they show it again.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like we could have.
T1's fate.
I don't know.
Time to jump. It all lies here with this map pick. Will they be able to find success, or will they come to regret it? We'll find out.
Surely
Going into
PRX win this?
physical round.
No, I would imagine that
Scaling all
T1
the way
actually
down
smashes this
bench
map.
here. And
But we'll see.
home to stave off this pressure. Izu at the
Meteor
same
has
time.
to like not do
Walkabouts
this though.
Up Cat, but Envy's able to strike first. Meteor dead on alert inside of B main. Giving the ping through. It's going to be a quick little backpedal from Izu. Buzz. all the way down towards the defender's spawn. Envy.
Oh,
ready,
Envy has the
Garrett
right
in
idea.
hand.
You gave up
He's ready
mid
to come in.
entirely.
Caught a glimpse, fires off a shot.
Standing ahead.
Sending up the recon, trying to see what he can
Ooh,
get.
gets ahead of it.
Run him down. Plenty of damage going to be suffered though, and Stacks able to hold his
Oh,
own for
dude.
2 kills.
Stacks
There
on
and
the
mid.
KO,
Second,
man.
Both going to be taken out. Now,
Oh.
prime for the taking, but Devi is still here, still fighting. Finds Buzz. Munchkin's down to 15 HP. He's going to be dead on the swing through. No.
Devi, surely you
Back
just stay
around the
alive.
corner. Gets a bit of damage through on that wall bang.
Oh.
Nizu on the counter swing cuts down something.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining, and Munchkin's going to look to try
He's
to
gonna
sprint
run
this
it
one over
down.
to the other site, but Nizu will be able to find the headshot
my.
and take down Devi. T1 get the opening pistol on a set.
Yeah, some kind of interesting
Okay.
ideas from both teams, but PRX
Massive round from
intentionally giving up
Stacks.
that space in mid to try to set up for some of these flanks and crunches. They get the opening kill. They know exactly that Meteor's
Dude,
on his
this
own.
and
They
this
don't need to
rush
worry
through
about that. They can fall back
after
and
the
try to
smoke
cover, but
before they get
win some of
recon.
these individual battles.
Big call from
T1
Munchkin.
just sharper with the sheriffs. They're gonna take the win. That's massive. Good start on this attacker side. It's exactly what the doctor ordered for T1. Couple sheriffs gonna be bought up for PRX by an Envy.
Too heavy of an investment here either though for T1.
Munchkin peeked out a little too fast.
You saw what you
Got
did
team
on the Eco
flash.
against KRX. We're gonna use a recon deep to make sure you don't do that again.
Really homework being done, but Buzz able to catch something there at Market. Narrow little angle for him. Envy. Sure that he keeps that sheriff at hand as the rotations do come through for PRX. Fragment up the top, stopping the peak from heaven. Like it's gonna be
He
shifted
should have it.
under heaven here for the plant. Meanwhile, the drop down is gonna be coming in.
what?
Buzz, however,
Spike down A.
just machine gunning that Marshall, gets himself a 3K at the
Jeez.
end. Munchkin will find the kill on a Forsaken, so the key weaponry does get collected and carried over. T1 able to get themselves the anti-eco victory, and now look for the bonus.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds where you can see the homework being done. Probably part of the reason why T1 was so comfortable to pick a map they hadn't shown yet. Not granted, Ascent back into the map pool relatively recently. Oh, nice little spot out for
Oh.
Buzz. Oh, Devi on the swing, but Buzz there immediately. Trade.
That gun is so accurate at fire.
I don't think you need to be too upset about that one, Alex. It is what it is sometimes.
Especially with Forsaken
That's a big
finding a
catch.
start
No
like that.
omen,
Munchkin
no
will be dropped.
smokes.
That smoke's now gone for the bonus
You've got
round.
this wall as well. You know, you
out
should
already,
expect
CDP
T1 to
set
play
up.
mid a lot. Munchkin
something.
loves calling for
We join in
deep
over
mid
towards the
lurks.
B side of the map.
Standing ahead.
Recon gonna be sent in. Buzz just drop it down right here in front of Envy. Doesn't even take any damage. Is able to quickly dispatch the enemy jet. Here now, swinging out, challenging against this enemy Sova, but he's gonna be likely overwhelmed. Push back into the corner. We'll just have to backpedal away. Go for that reload. Meanwhile, Meteor allowed it to stay alive for now. Two-player advantage for PRX. Want to get this anti-bonus very cleanly.
Does it check behind the box? It does.
Will get spotted in the end.
That's keeping players from PRX over here. Timing on the wall.
Ooh. So T1's gonna go back and break the wall?
Call for a rotation though.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. Trying to make this pivot through.
What are we
This is
doing?
going to be very risky for T1.
Oh, they're gonna go mid.
Position where he could have
Well,
played off the wall, but now he's going to be too late.
Zax has the spike. Zax, you have the spike! You've got locked out! You have the spike!
he threw it over.
He chucks it up over the top, and you still have a player in post. And 10 seconds remaining. This round is over! T1 have absolutely let time get away from them. As it's only 2 kills that they're able to find.
Yeah.
They just didn't anticipate the wall would be there, or
Yeah, they weren't thinking about the wall at all.
time to the communication with how to get over it. Looked like they just didn't think it would be there. Opener for Forsaken. Buzz couldn't get over Envy, so
I mean, I don't even think they were thinking about the wall, quite honestly.
end of the day, run into a firing squad.
Just in general, regardless of whether it was there or not. I don't think the wall even crossed their mind as a thing they had to be worried about.
I'm gonna try this wall play again.
See if we can find anything, but the recon reveal is a bit too deep. Munchkin was tucked around the corner. Cannot find that punish there.
set play that just didn't quite bear fruit.
Oh,
Forsaken.
that, I mean,
Trying to similarly catch them off guard, but Buzz a little bit faster on the draw, stops himself from taking damage, finds that kill. Meanwhile, Meteor just about face to face here with something who looks very suspicious, but as that null command gets called in, something.
damn, the off angle.
Meanwhile, Buzz tailwinding into his teammates. Still end up getting taken out. Stack's going to be left on the floor, but can
Big
be
kill.
rezzed. Spike is dropped. Meteor trying to get this crunch. There's the res.
Huge bait and switch.
Draw out the weapon. Get that kill. T1 off to a 3-1 start.
Yeah, there's so many extra layers here to T1, and again, they're so prepared for the trickery of PRX. It is a huge advantage to them. PRX had to show this map once already. KRX,
Oof.
oh, barely that gun down in time. Winning some battles out at long range. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that one was a real one.
Be a little bit more diligent right now as PRX. Going for some big plays. Forsaken again.
I mean, same plays. Forsaken just quickly going to be dealt with. One of the things we had heard last time they played this map.
So this should be 1-4.
Talking about the big play.
Does PRX call for a timeout?
We don't really know what it means. It's one of those you'll know it when you see it type things. But so far, it's not quite rearing its head.
Oh.
Player
Nice movement by
standing.
Buzz.
Nearly able to line up there, try to find that kill, but for the moment, T1 still on pace for a flawless, and Munchkin in position to intercept the Vive. He continues scaling forward. Looks like he's going to try to find a catch on a Munchkin here. Oh, but the shot's not quite connecting. Paranoia now going to be sent through and sets up for a very easy kill for Meteor. So flawless confirmed.
All right.
T1 now up 4-1.
Timeout or not? That's
And
the big
already,
question.
I suspect that Alex is going to be considering that timeout.
I imagine you do, because if you lose
Side match
again,
looks
it's
not really working today for
6-1.
PRX. Trying to again get ahead of showing a different smoke, trying to see if maybe that'll confuse T1. They're not confused in the slightest. Like the way Buzz sets up Munchkin there, jumps across the door. Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, there's the
get
timeout.
involved a little bit.
The stacks also save us money for more fried chicken. Wait, what?
Fight for main, that's okay, but
I don't
people
think
are
so.
Swinging all the way out to Gelato to do it. Force them into chokes, force them into bad positions where they have to make uncomfortable moves. And so, just wait and see, I guess. And, some of the things that PRX was so good at was controlling the center of the map with this comp.
Do you think teams lip read the timeout segments on review? Nah.
Not too sure. Their main
That's not
control
worth
kind
the
of
effort.
lacking.
You should know pretty well what
Something T1 could just
they talked about by reviewing the round afterwards. What you in production struggling? Yes, but not. It's not bad enough that it's had to stop the show, so we're fine with it.
경찰이 혹시나 오퍼에 맞고 죽으면 나 이거
Ooh.
쭈 봐봐 오퍼랑. 어차피 숏칼도 까놓을 거라서 소리 못 들을 거긴 할 거야.
Yeah, Meteor just said that if Buzz dies. Wait. Oh, maybe he said if you take the op out, I'm gonna try to pick it up. And Stack said that he's gonna knife it anyway, so they shouldn't be able to hear us coming.
사이트 드론 해줘, 사이트 드론 해줘. 사이트 들어와 이제.
경찰 뺑갈게 뺑갔어.
Call for the flash.
멀리 가세요 멀리 가서 멀리 가서.
사이트 봐줄 수 있어?
기다려봐. 야 총.
Says he got the molly.
바이트 할게.
Short wasn't cleared.
바로 버텨주자.
T1 get themselves forward here onto the side to be able to find a kill. But
Yeah,
Buzz
somebody wanted to go
with
slow, and said, Buzz, you don't have to overextend.
Carrying forward, 3 kills found for him.
Feels like he might have to.
He'll get dropped, but it's an awkward spot now for T1 to try to play their way forward. The flash out, Inby not quite able to find the kill. Izu taken low, but not taken down.
Hell, what is going on?
Swap over of the Vandal, Izu.
Dude, I want Izu to try just going into the site and just waiting until like 20 seconds.
Walks forward. Something would have to break the door. Is he going to go all the way around? Here's the plan. Considering a potential rotation.
Spike planted.
Izu, though, given the time, One shock dart
Ooh,
lobbed in
the
immediately.
gate
Trying
crash.
to find some early damage. Something. Making the gate crash.
Ah, he doesn't bite at all, man. He doesn't bite at all.
And T1, you maintaining dominance so far on Ascent.
I mean, you could just hear how chaotic it gets in the middle of that, but not seeing anything, and they read the tucked-in position of Forsaken so easily. And Buzz gets the knives, and he gets going by, tries to answer, huge he finds a nice double, but then
Okay, 5-1.
tries to go for a little trickery, but that door was already closed. It was his undoing. Buzz getting ahead of some of the util here.
Oh, he's just going in.
Oh,
the wall is up.
Holy.
He is on the island at the moment, but never mind. Munchkin doesn't get himself in there. Finds the kill on the
Jeez, that's a classic Buzz round, isn't it?
Cancel. Would have just sent himself into depths. No way.
It's one thing that's interesting to me is that Stacks in that previous round said, I'm using knife anyway, so they won't be able to hear. So, like,
I don't know what was going on there. How
you know,
Buzz is alive
utilizing the
got
fact that
me.
on land it's harder to hear in general, so that because the knife would be loud.
Looked like he should have been dead to rights and just couldn't hold the line. PRX very uncomfortable right now with the pace that T1 is showing on their attacker side. We saw this a lot on Split too, where they were pretty pacey. They were just kind of running at him sometimes, just seeing if they could break through, and they absolutely can. Even with that Vice util there, didn't make a lick of difference. This is pretty wild.
I don't think they'll.
They look so well.
Well,
drilled
maybe
in
they
T1,
could.
But again, if you think about
Who
the
would be
comfort
best
of
though?
this comp, I mean,
Stacks,
all these
Stacks or
players have played
Meteor?
this comp a bajillion times, right?
Not
This
Buzz,
is- they know what to do.
but
in
Buzz
every
is the furthest
twist and turn
ahead.
in every moment. And the Vice util, the Sage util, they don't care.
No, listen, and all the other like player and coach mics have just been louder. Kami, we've talked about it like to no end in the beginning, but the audio mixing is all over the place, but they're not adjusting it, so it is what it is.
So ready. So quick. Maybe they got past the wall.
Like that's why during the replays, like the Wendler and Envy like screaming nice was so loud.
Not again.
Timeout.
Yes, immediately needing to be used here. Just a couple rounds separating us. Alex knows how much they need to get on this side.
I'm like trying to adjust it where I can on my end, but
Very good value from this defender side of the map.
it's just hopefully it gets a little bit better on Sunday. Yo, that dude is tired, man. I mean, it's getting late.
Split. The Rays can go crazy. You can have a big performance, and we got to see that, or at least glimpses of it.
This is just a repeat of Split at this point. T1 loses. Can't fool me.
Those are not maps where Jing is going to be playing that Rays. That's where he's going to be on things that are.
I hate these default comps. Man, you're such a hater. I love the
He hasn't
default
gotten a
comps.
kill, and I think it's pretty wise. I think back to KRX's
Still
map,
smiling.
like, try to avoid Jing's Rays as much as you can. Like, if you can force those maps away from PRX, I think it does hamstring them a little bit. It doesn't allow for the best Rays on the planet to go do and just take over games.
0-5-4 for Jing. Tough. I mean, 1-6 for something as well. But again, even on Split, the defensive side was pretty rough for
Back on
something.
Sova, like on that breeze we saw a little while ago where he was just crushing. It's right back to business. Business is good.
I like that T1 is doing this though. They're taking aggressive fights on main.
So the real things to be concerned about as T1. And
But they don't always dump everything. Like when they dump everything, it's a full-on rush like it was that previous round. Here they just use with the one flash.
help something a little bit. Does throw
But
the thorns up
this
there as
way,
well.
PRX either has to use util themselves to re-clear this, or wherever you go, you have the numbers advantage. So
Probably going to collect. Have to wait them out. Try to see if you can play some fast rotates. Run the clock down a little bit as PRX.
now this smoke means that you do have to clear wine, but they are on an eco for the most part. 2 guns saved over.
He's just going to keep himself now trapped in one. Munchkin. Oh, right.
What are
Kill found.
you
And he goes
do?
straight into the dimensional drift. What a ruse here from something. Gets away scot-free.
Dude, what is Munchkin doing on these Omen TPs?
Pop flash going to be sent. The swing back out. Stacks dead. Something nailing them out of this round. Still able to find one for Sacred.
Why did he? No one was there to swing with him. I mean, I think him baiting is fine, but no one was there to swing with him.
25 seconds. You don't have the time for this. T1 have done it again.
Oh no.
They've just absolutely
Well,
cooked themselves.
hello.
Bye. Now, lurking. Under the kill. Buzz, he's got 10 seconds to try to make it into sight or kill everyone.
He can actually do it, which is insane.
Barely get it. Oh, by about 0.4 perhaps. A Meteor now needs the bodyguard. Finds the one. I cannot believe this.
Last player standing.
Buzz the last one standing.
He's not going
The
to check main.
operator in hand, the swing out, gets the kill on a dive, and something is there at main. Counter swings through. Unreal. They're able to find that plant, but they still end up losing the round.
Send Paper X, man.
You just feel like
Send
there's
Paper
no
X
way
to London, man.
It ends up being true, but not in exactly the way I thought. Goodness.
Just send Paper X to London, man.
Playing with fire in some of these rounds.
It's for the betterment of the world. Like, what the hell is this, man?
Walks right into it. Something just going to work. That's exactly what you need here is Paper X.
Great play from him, but it's really to buy here.
Yes.
It ends up closing out the round for them.
Absolutely.
He whiffs and easily gets that kill. They still continue to run the spike. Very different outcome.
He's fired up again. Mize 10 and 8 too. Leading the
I
charge.
just-
Jing still no
I
kills,
just-
just 6
I don't know.
assists, but That's his ult. TP in the wine, trying to set up a crossfire here. Plan off the drone. Does clear it.
Device been popping off. The previous match too last week. He's been having some crazy pop-offs.
His first kill found as stacks will fall. Izu going up and over the top.
No, the TP itself is fine. You just needed to make sure someone else was ready to swing and trade with you, right? The TP was just so they don't like either peek one by one and get taken out at an angle by someone holding wine, or that they forget and they get taken out from a flank from wine. So like using that instead of using like another flash and then having nothing to go into the site, like I think it's a worthy sacrifice as long as you guarantee the trade. But he was just so far ahead. It was just weird. Like the others were still stuck in the smoke.
Looks for a little bit more, but Envy will be able to come down to size. A solid kill and no eco res to be found. They have the key weaponry that they need with the operator. They will just hold on to this. Ult for the future, but the much needed round win for Paper X.
This is where it starts to get dangerous for T1. You can get that operator going. Nice little push and pull here. Again, the dynamic duo of Jing and Forsaken. They team up.
Damn.
Good things happen. Envy able to stop Meteor's run.
There it is. 6 and 3. You'd like this to not become like a 7-5 again. Given the start you had, you want to go for 8, even though you're on attack.
Send this over to Breeze. This is a crucial map for T1, and they know it. Every round on this side here.
What is that? What character is that?
It usually ends up being defender-sided. I say that. This is specific, so sometimes we live in the upside down.
Very true.
Alex is looking somewhat relaxed. Yeah. They're an RQ fan.
But I like some of the changes here where they're not getting overly aggressive, our Paper X. This is what I was talking about earlier, where I don't mind them fighting for main, but I don't want to see them pushing all the way out into Gelato to do it. Just bait T1, make T1 make the moves, because they have to. That makes them have to land a good util. They have to use a drone to clear you, and then you can have these extra little hidden layers behind that after you clear it. Really good stuff.
Wait, dude, did you guys see that? There's steam coming out of that roast turkey leg or whatever that is? I never noticed that.
You know, Envy doesn't have his Hunter's Fury, so that lockdown should be
Ice heavy, and then you recon and you peek with the op. Because you know Meteor's been...
Escapes and then goes right back in, and something continues to press forward.
Now, who needs a Hunter's Fury when you've got a
I mean, something going so aggressive there. That is a little bit more props to something than Meteor failing, but...
He's working his way. I'm getting baited by a clone. I'm looking at the mini map. Never mind. He's over on the A side of the map.
It is weird how you're not used to seeing Yoru anymore.
I think I need another Red Bull.
Maybe something a little stiffer?
Yeah. Vietnamese coffee.
Yeah, I mean, something is just... He's starting to play with confidence again. It's an issue for T1. They never explored this, and you expect T1 to have to use their ults to get in.
they can.
So if T1 uses their ults to get in, you have Vice ult. The retake should be fairly simple. You hold on to CT so that they don't push out too far.
30 seconds left.
Completely misread this now. They have nothing over here other than an injury.
Patience to begin. TP in the boats for Munchkin.
Ooh, lots of damage.
Does have to bring that one through, but
Okay, Huntress Fury is not being used. He's just going to hold on to that for the post plant, but he should hear 3 people running on the flank. Surely he's just the one that hides in the corner. Surely. Now they're not going to suspect it at all. Yeah.
He never got flushed out! And what a transfer to hit! Absolutely destroys them!
My God.
It's just 65 health between the 2 remaining players. But given that something has this operator, does he actually want to try to play this one out? It seems like the answer is going to be no. Swings around into mid, just watching for these exits that he's not going to be able to find. Munchkin absolutely bails them
Dude,
out.
that shot onto Envy was insane.
The angle that PRX wants to take for this retake, and it's huge. Munchkin, he has those moments where he just outthinks you.
Jeez.
And that's one of them. Show me the Munchkin. Again. Got the replay?
Yeah, that's a big redemption. I mean, this was a nasty push.
Also, you know, a 4v5. Great on Izu to be able to find the first
Dude.
2, but starts getting shot.
Oh.
Oh my God, that is so damn fast.
That is outrageous. Yeah, there's not checking angles, something that PRX kind of notorious for.
I completely forgot the match time change because of the location change. How were the previous games? The previous match was a bit of a just a stronger showing from Full Sense. Although map 1, I feel like he could have won. This one, I mean, this one's been good so far. I mean, Split was kind of crazy in the beginning. It slowly quieted down for T1, but it was very crazy in the beginning.
Slow to start scaling forward here, but they do need 2 players back. No, now just a 1 in main, because there's a double swing coming in from Forsaken and Jing. Seal Garden is going to be sent, but it's a fairly shallow
Ooh,
one.
yeah, it doesn't really reach anywhere you need it to. You had to use that for market. Using Vice ult from CT feels really bad.
There, tucked away in the cubby. And Stacks comes away with 1. 3v4 to try to hold the line here. Jing going to be struck down. Meteor able to find that opener. Broken cycled in. A glimpse on a Meteor. Shockdart's going to be lobbed in. Gets some damage through. The jump in.
Wait.
Stacks gone. Now it is all in a Meteor. He cannot manage to find the transfer.
Jeez.
Time ticking, but they've still got plenty for that defuse. That is going to be PRX finding a 4th round win. Operator still carried over. Still with a chance to make this another.
Nah, plenty of time.
But I like this patience here from
These 2 teams are
PRX,
scrappy AF. I mean, I think it's also just the matchup, right?
Operator early, they're able to have some good
Both of them are
escape
like
valves
so confident in their hero plays.
Meteor's ult. And they've got 2
Surely not
players
another
swinging,
7-5.
waiting
No, if it
for
is 7-5,
contact
I'm
on
with you,
site
Lazy
before they
Daisy.
make their move.
If it's
That way,
7-5, I think PRX
T1
just start
players
running
completely
them
tunneled
over in the second
on
half.
that angle.
I think T1 needs to end
in the long run for
8-4 given how they started.
Time. Zu's got an ult. Buzz has the blades and not a lot of money, so that's where he's at. And Jing's just like, nope, something gets a kill.
It walls immediately, and something just peeks in the top end.
Ooh, TP'd a little too early.
Nothing further to be found, though, as far
There's
as
the
the
res, though.
Jing's got the res.
Wait, how did Meteor... Oh, he did trip the Vice wall. No, they know, though, because the Vice wall was tripped.
Forsaken.
The Vice should know.
Immediately teleports across into the B site. Like you say, though, Meteor
Oh.
shoulder to shoulder here with the Vi, who's now is going to be able to find a key timing. And she gets the headshot. And
Your teammate was already main. What are you doing there, Meteor?
Absolutely gorgeous. Dimensional drift now in play. There's something spotting out too. T1 are going to be left scratching their heads.
Well, Meteor
Where in
pushed
the
out
hell
all
they
the way
can
up to
go?
here and didn't see anything, so I think he just assumed it was safe. But I mean, your teammate was already here. They were already past the corner. Kind of feels like a mismanaged timing.
He's the one who ends up getting caught. He peeked out into the shorty, something. Picks up 3K and PRX.
That's a something round.
It's the same score that it was on Split. 5-7.
Chat,
Something is
I think it's a
really
4-0 day.
well again here today.
I think it's a 4-0 day,
Still
chat.
showing us that Yoru just fine.
This is not the ascent I was expecting from T1. I wanted to see more. The beginning rounds were, but then PRX started fighting back, and they just have no idea what to do about this op.
Getting these kills, getting out, being so ready. Using his
Don't say that. No.
That one
Chat, have some faith in your team.
Here to get the info to keep T1 pinned in. Really
You ever got a
seal
team
the deal
value
on
last
some of
rounds?
these
Yeah.
rounds.
They haven't been able to do
Attacker
much
side,
to the
yes,
Euro.
double sentinel, but
All right, which playstyle do you prefer, rush
they can
or hold
some damage,
position?
create some space, and if they can get into those post plants, that
I
sentinel
mean,
utility for those
that's a good
walls
question.
become extremely
I
annoying.
mean, on ranked, I
They can use those
prefer
save balls,
rush
like
because nobody
talking about
else
on
has
the
the
desk,
patience anyway.
no one would know better than
Everyone's
Venkai on
freaking
how PRX likes to use sage balls
dopamine
aggressively.
pilled.
One of the early innovators of that.
This is something Euro I want to see at the start of the year.
This is
Um,
it would seem. T1 still very deep in the woods.
yeah, but also that was playing against a different meta though.
Ramping up that pressure again.
And this is crazy 2025 something Euro erasure. Something was arguably one of the best Euros in 2025.
The way that they have
Like in the second half of the year.
being another 2-0, a fast elimination. T1 here in Vietnam.
Rooting for PRX is easier than rooting for GE? In what sense? I mean, I guess so, kind of.
For T1 on this defender side, you know, Meteor. I think he's just such a solid anchor. Munchkin's going to be the big question mark for me on that A site. As the Omen,
Okay, the
and he
flash
really
draws a lot of attention from mid. Ooh. Pistol, no info, so he has to use the knife just to check, but they at least push off of it. They don't just say, oh, there's a lot of people, guys, rotate. They just push off of it. And these guys are holding kind of early angles. So it's similar to how they've been using the KO on the breeze.
tell you pretty well that that was their early idea. Oh,
Spike down mid.
Doesn't want to test his luck. Will backpedal away, but
Rest assured, I just joined. How and why did GE lose their match? I mean, Full Sense just played a lot better. Full Sense played better as a team. They were more drilled. Full Sense also came in with a very, very targeted plan in their draft and their comps. Well, not necessarily targeted comps, but they adjusted their breeze comp. They fixed their own breeze comp. Whereas GE, I mean, it was just like a lot of attempted hero plays, and it didn't really work out. And aim diffs, so just overall better mechanical preparation from Full Sense, honestly.
Find some more kills, and that's going to be both pistols on this map going over to T1 as they will move up 8-5. However,
Something was in his prime in the second half of 2025. Yeah, I mean, he was dominating.
wouldn't surprise me. They have something.
Yeah, I feel like T1 has done this pretty
Capable.
often.
Just
The
winning
Sheriffs?
Some of these, again, some of these individual battles on pistol rounds for T1. Here, a combined fire moment. And then just chasing Envy down. You've been paranoid off that angle. Great recon. Izu, so nice. Because that clears that cubby.
Ooh.
Yeah. The crowd loves it.
Well, we'll see
Yeah.
if the players can turn that frown upside down.
Why do we have the green screen for the sponsor banners? Didn't we have just sponsors coming through here? Was it green screened before?
3 Spectres and 2 Sheriffs.
He's got armor, too.
Doctor able to get some DCF out of something to start things off. Another one going to be lobbed in. Heal was committed. We'll get back up to full. Takes you off at the same time. Divide just trying to scale forward. Just swung the corner, it looks like. And Izu.
That's the green screen of truth.
Well, drop down from Forsaken on the corner check.
There it is. It's back.
See Stacks. He's going to try to pop back up over the top. Maybe a double face in.
Uh-oh, Stacks.
Stacks able to find the one. Does end up getting flashed up. Munchkin now trying to hold his own.
Oh, Munchkin doesn't want to give the weapon over, but now he gives another one.
Enhance, a chance to deal a decent amount of damage. And 2 of the Spectres now left on the floor.
One enemy remaining.
Was able to find the one. Tailwinds over to the side. King eventually going to be able to come up with that kill, but Meteor will just go ahead and line up the headshot.
I mean,
So 2 of the Spectres
wasn't exactly a
going to be retained
safe
with 1 loss.
anti-eco, but...
T1 stopping potential Thrifty from coming through.
All right,
I'd
let's see.
love to see PRX just try to bully Munchkin a little bit on A site. I think that's going to be the weak side of this map. I think B is going to be pretty challenging to break through relatively in Izu and Meteor. No thanks.
Not this round, though. I think this round T1 brings the KO over and they push out A.
Something goes swinging, and you've got the follow-up behind it. Do some
They
damage,
do bring
though.
the KO over. They
Buzz
don't push
does
out
not.
though.
Axe doesn't like what he sees. Don't blame him.
Early doors to have this operator online. 0 point. Get a big confirmation, but PRX are going to be backing away.
Stax is very patient with that 0 point these days. He wants to wait until they use util first, and he wants to counter.
Oh.
Oh boy.
No. But
What?
How has he gotten that?
Was it a quick scope or a no scope? What?
That is unbelievable.
Nuh-uh.
What the
He's
hell?
got himself another Forsaken now dead.
It did. He like slightly quick scoped, but I don't think he like really locked it in. I mean, jeez.
Absolute absurdity.
That's just brilliant. I's going to try to do something here.
Jeez. What am I watching?
Try to cover Izu's back, and it will. Alerts him and immediately slides forward against the wall and market. He has to be wary of this. Meanwhile,
30
Meteor, ready to
seconds
play
left.
contact, also has double nanos to try to slow up the approach. And Devi potentially timings here. There it is. Izu will be able to find him. That's going to be a weapon upgrade. First nano out to try to delay this approach, and it looks like Jing's is going to have to take this ult orb, and these players
Just save.
going to have to tuck back and hold on to these rifles.
10 seconds left.
T1 hitting double digits on Ascent.
10-5?
They march onward towards Breeze.
It's one.
He got himself a second.
Oh.
Sure. He's now one away from a Hunter's Fury. Maybe
That
don't
could
wanna
be
following
big.
it Too much. Very good.
The
for him to
Hunter's
hold
Fury
on to
could
the
be
weapon.
big.
Get those extra charges, but T1 still come away with a round win, and I need the replay right now.
Yeah.
It had to have been a like half quick scope, but I don't think that registers at the. Wait.
He
No, no.
sees him, unscopes, goes back into the smoke,
Dude.
and then blind no scopes him. Well,
sometimes it just be like that. I
buy a lottery ticket, Buzz.
Yeah, that is wow.
That's actually insane.
You almost feel a little bad.
That's
for
actually
something there.
insane.
Oh yeah, I don't think I can really blame him too much, but okay, Forsaken.
Chat, PRX's Breeze is
It
good.
was all the way over.
It was one of the best until GE brought out theirs, but GE also just lost to Full Sense, so.
Guardians.
Get on top of the hut there.
If you think PRX's Breeze is bad and it's an auto loss, then you're either Giga recency pilled or you just don't watch and you just spew random nonsense in chat.
Buzz will get noted. Try to wait this one out, or maybe go for the one tap.
Oh, dude, the bait, the bait.
Reveal like he just pre-aim this. Peeks in. Quickly gets rid of that operator. Devi going to be lost on entry. One casualty so far for PRX. The spike now planted.
Careful.
Little ults to work with here for T1. So PRX looking to get their first round win of the half. Spotted the one though. It didn't be okay, able to hold his own. Izu trying to isolate him, but he cannot. He's the one.
I'm
getting
hate
taken down,
watching.
and
Well, you're
now
doing it wrong.
Stack
Hate watching means that you should be celebrating when they do lose, not talk as if you're an idiot. Two differences. You could be rooting for the other team. You could be hate watching in so many other successful ways instead of spewing nonsense.
PRX in this one. Envy gets the reveal. Using his shoulder.
Here we go. Here we go. All right, who's on for PRX's crazy ride again? Who's on for it?
Takes T1 effectively out of the round there too, and then Envy. Tremendous individual effort. I need to see Forsaken's kill.
Classic,
Oh,
classic, classic PRX TikTok.
That's the boost. They used the sage wall.
That has to be the big move.
I was like, I don't think you can see over there from lobby.
Yeah.
Now I understand.
I mean, my hype for T1's Ascent is gone though. They do have some of the good ideas that I was hoping to see if they ever picked Ascent, but
Buzz has the rifle. Be checking there. Similar looking
I think
setup with that alarm bot, but gets cleared.
Meteor for sure. But I think maybe even Munchkin is stuck in their Gen G days
Something, what a shot.
in terms of their gut
So
check,
casual on the readjustment and stacks.
and I think they just have the wrong read.
Devi you got to remember.
Of course, Munchkin walks out with a
Surely not again. Well,
bucky
this time Isu just as a classic, so he's going to be good for it.
and gets that kill as I say that. But
Munchkin now isolated away here in main. Sets up that smoke, something ready and waiting with a shorty in hand.
what's the Avengers Endgame roster of Korean superstars?
Giving him the opportunity, though, and
We already have it.
man,
It's called Notion Red Force.
jump forward. Munchkin's still going to be good for another as Meteor finds Envy and
We're just currently in that phase where we got Thanos snapped, but we'll be coming back
Door broken open and Divide.
for stage
He
2.
gets them over the line.
You know,
But that was a nail
we had a
bite.
good
Immediately
victory,
another
then we got
50
Thanos
surrendered over
snapped,
T1.
and then we're gonna be coming back.
That
You know?
one, legitimately, I'd feel for Alex if he's tilted because of the individual swings that Paper X was taking there.
Thanos snapped
giving
Neon
chances
Slice.
to T1. They get through it in the long run. Beautiful
I'm kind of
hockey,
excited to see what does come of the meta,
as soon as
though.
possible. I don't even care.
I think personally it will go to a meta that I
You're on
personally
what else is
enjoy
going
more.
on.
But
Fortunately, not going to suffer.
we'll see if
for
Notion can figure it out.
forgetting about how Izu's been playing that position, the protocols that he's been running. So, assume T1's last time out here, correct?
Paper X.
Didn't they use both of those in the?
Oh yeah,
both
you're
of the
right.
first half?
Yeah, they did.
The gameplay's
I just want the
looking
Sentinel
bright, I
buffs.
suppose.
Well, yeah.
As, yes, it will be the
I mean,
final
I'm
timeout
curious
call for
what
T1.
Sentinel buffs will come through though. I don't think the Sentinels
need
need that big of a buff. Maybe Killjoy, but I don't know how you buff her without reworking her.
Won't see this team.
I'm fine with the Initiator buffs though.
Stage 2.
The Initiator buffs should help Sentinels too.
A little frustrated down there.
What happened to the supposed Korean GOAT 2-time Masters winner, Masters MVP Meteor? What did you do to him, Chobra?
Since then, Paper X has come right back into the fold, and
I mean, Domby asked him how to take off the MVP bracelet, and then Meteor's world just came crashing down.
they did on split because once they started winning, they didn't.
He was
stop.
like, does anybody win an MVP bracelet these days?
All 5 available to Paper
It does it not mean anything that I won too?
Away from those, the res as well, in case there's an early pick.
KJ util over at A early, trying to help
하이라우스
out
벗어나서
Munchkin a
드디어
little bit.
팀을 찾았네요. 저희 폭구도. 아, 그러니까요.
Quite well in that last
Oh yeah,
round.
Foxy 9 official, right?
Shock dart is
I think I saw that. I didn't dream that, right?
in front of A.
For Vero?
So
But they didn't release anybody yet, right?
It's all in the interest of trying to sell. This is going to be an A hit. Double scale
We
forward.
talked about it earlier. I said I don't think he'll have the same impact like RB did, but also RB didn't transform Red Force overnight. What is going on? Dude, the individual ceilings are so high across these 10 players, though. It is so exciting when it happens.
Well, Paranoia going to be sent through. He's taking some TPing forward. Stacks quickly.
He saw them, so he got greedy.
Finds the enemy KO and Stacks is dead on the floor. So far, 1 for 1.
He didn't commit the first time, and then he got greedy.
Somehow, Forsaken is just right back into the fray. Divide punches forward, catches Buzz.
Oh my gosh.
Zizou dead on arrival. Meteor, nothing more to be done here. Surely. Just stay tucked away. Sat here at bench. Paper
Cinder
Rex
didn't play? Gotcha.
move their way up to 8-round wins.
it's just madness. I mean, Jing there.
Using disables as a humor looks just uncivilized. Well, I don't know if it's uncivilized, but I think showing it on the official broadcast
thumbs up the
is...
works there. It gives Jing the opportunity to go for
I mean,
the
I think
res,
there's...
too.
Every coacher has enough people making the same joke about Neon getting nerfed. But I do question why they keep showing this on. I mean, maybe there's just too many of them that you can't avoid.
An extra charge towards that lockdown, which he still needs 2 more, but Paper X are 2 away from tying this up. That timeout did not mean a damn thing.
This is great.
Dude, Stacks had to hard commit here. Stacks had to hard commit to the initial fight. But he was too scared. He was too scared.
So, I think maybe just kind of panic setting in for Munchkin.
T1's just not all on the same page.
It ends up
I think that's
actually
one of the
harming T1.
problems.
Now they have the Blade Storm. This mostly eco.
I mean, I just don't know. Dude, I'll be honest. I think I know what the problems and weaknesses are for KRX. I'm not going to say that I know exactly how to fix it, but you know what I mean? Like, I think it's a pretty apparent what they're lacking. I mean, Nongshim, I guess it's mostly because I also get to talk to them. I guess Nongshim could be quite confusing from the outside, too. But, like, Genji and T1, I'm just like...
Orb grab.
I'm not quite sure. But I'm, like, positive Meteor still thinks his old timings and gut checks should work when they are now outdated and getting completely red. And Munchkin kind of the same as well. But then...
Just absolutely sent it to his own demise. Now Stack spotted. He works his way over to Lumber clear.
Buzz just said, I don't want to play this game anymore.
Slow orb is there. No way. Push forward, just push him out of the corner. Yeah.
I mean,
Free fire, why not?
dude, what is going on, brother?
The wall is broken. Jing able to find Izu. And it is a 2v5 for T1.
When we say super team, we say TS, not T1. That's insane. That's crazy slander.
Only has a Bucky.
30 seconds left.
Munchkin's been on Fraud Watch since 25. 25 wasn't great. That is true.
This feels like a big overcook, a big shake-up in the nerves
But
for T1.
yeah, but like I can't tell. You know what I mean though? Like I'm not sure who is. Like, I'm not sure what's causing that discrepancy, though. Like, is it Munchkin who has bad reads? Who isn't up to date anymore? Or is it, like, you know, Stacks and Munchkin just being on different pages? Is it Meteor acting too individual and the team not knowing what to do about that? Is it... I mean, I don't think it's Buzz. I mean, Buzz has some lows sometimes, but he's been pretty good stage 1. And Stacks has been popping off.
It's so good.
Like, I don't know.
And even though he just used it 2 rounds ago, Jing nearly has another res online. Playing this Sage a bit like a Phoenix, just making sure that he is constantly getting these orbs. He's also been stepping up. He's down to getting these kills.
Wonder how they give feedback to Meteor's gameplay, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Right now for PRX.
There it is.
Because the thing is like he got 2 MVPs with the same style of play, but like to me, it's very obvious that he has the same tendencies. And finally, after 2 years, people have figured it out. So like, you gotta change. But
can't avoid losing his weapon. Buzz backs up the pressure here. Will be able to force out the res. Devi going to be taken down, swinging the corner. Cannot find a further punish. Counter spam, but it's going to be Stacks, the one who ends up getting dropped. Buzz is looking for time. He's looking for an aggressive play, and he will be able
I mean, Buzz is now in that mode where he's like, I don't give a damn what the team does. I just have to try to win this match on my own. And he's trying to make it work.
Question, but there is ridiculous. Spraying out. It's Munchkin. Locks him in at tiles.
Well.
The spike now on the floor, and Forsaken, having committed the ultimate, can't just try to go for the cheeky pickup.
30 seconds left.
Faker with Karina at the mark. It's ego that we've done it before and we can do it now. No, for sure. But like, but they didn't do it as this 5 before, right? So it's like, is it all 5 of them just on different pages? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't really feel like it's all 5 of them playing completely individually. But like Meteor, it's definitely... I mean, I don't even know if it's necessarily an ego thing. I think it's a habit thing, and maybe he's just not getting the correct feedback that he needs. But
stop the bleeding, and it's all on the Buzz here. He gets the first kill on the entry.
I usually drink 4 liters of water in a day, but on a PRX game day, it goes up to 8 liters. I mean, good for you. You're staying healthy.
And Forsaken actually finding the kill on the Stacks over by the window, but then he gets right back in under that
T1 or PRX both win the round so one-sidedly in both maps. True. I mean, that's why Alex is this mad, despite them playing decently for a couple rounds in a row. Whoa, 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 where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, also that TP is not safe, bro. Okay, well, something says if Buzz can do it, I can do it too, and he just...
still able to push some more damage forward.
Like, what the...
Yep. TP out though. Spike still stranded as PRX.
Paradox, you gotta stop that because technically it's against the rules. I know like once or twice I let you do it. Typing in Japanese, I let you do it because I know you're just trying to meme, but other people are gonna think they can just do that, and we can't have that.
Trying to sell this. That Buzz is able to get this catch on a Forsaken, then this could absolutely screw them in the round. Devi very cognizant of this, but Izu a bit of a fadeaway shot, and there it is, the spike down on the floor.
There's that wine play. Whoever called it in chat.
Anticipating some more pressure there from main.
I mean, T1 gets this. Dude, T1's actually going to close out this map. That's insane. I didn't think they could do it.
Way up into heaven, Meteor looking for the backstab. Here's
There
that
must
shot.
be
Buzz
something
gonna be down
about the
in B.
Omen TP and how it's
This spike
like how
for
the
now, but he
aiming
is
works
now
in the
left alone
current
at main.
patch.
That will
Surely,
take
right,
him out
chat?
of the equation. 12 to
Surely.
9 at T1. Up to map point as they look to push this to Breeze.
Yeah, they have found their groove now, and the map gets chaotic, and PRX can't keep track of some of the players. Izu again defeating Divide, and Forsaken tries a Munchkin and suffers the same fate.
Buff Omen. I don't think that's the conclusion we make there.
So impactful there. It just love to watch him on
Dude,
this map.
Izu's
the way
20
he's
and
just
12.
constantly
Just
creating
quietly
pressure,
20 and 12, by
creating
the way. What the
question
hell?
marks for the opponents.
Oh,
Quick underhand on that one, Divide. Considering swinging on the angle.
surely you just take the wall out right now while you have the chance, Buzz, instead of potentially getting caught by it. Surely.
It's going to be cleared out from Heaven Meteor. Still with that lockdown ready to go.
Surely.
Give it into this round. No. Envy will just be able to eliminate him.
Okay, I think he just stripped it.
KJ ult no longer a concern. It's going to be T1 having to go for the retake as door gets shut. Paranoia is exchanged.
Cover going out.
Yeah, whoever wins this BO3 goes to London.
Swings out to his death. Munchkin able to find the
Oh
one.
my,
He's gonna TP
dude,
for
it's
the
not the
retake.
aiming.
Second
It's
layer
just
at the ready.
these
If he can
omens,
find
man.
something with the Sheriff, takes down Buzz. Izu is gone, and that's PRX still fighting
I
back.
like. I
Two more
just
rounds
don't.
as they look to take this into overtime.
Whoa, big sigh of relief there. That's a nice little plan. Just go for the big set execute. You're able to get past that nano with Forsaken TPing.
Why do they
Open up
keep
some
doing?
extra
Yes,
angles
buff
and
the Omen players, not the
hold the
Omen.
line.
Like what the
Does
hell,
have the
bro?
counter to the lockdown. Acts on a null command.
Exactly. You can pop that, interrupt the Hunter's Fury, then they get the lockdown through for free.
Exactly.
Cutting through.
There's that tic-tac-toe that's available for T1 to close this out. Have that counter.
Forward at the ready, but Buzz,
Oh,
he's not
no.
quite there. Doesn't manage to find us. He's going to try his luck with this one again. Yes,
Oh.
he is, and it's not going to get rewarded. Divide.
The
Jet, the op, down. Swing in the corner. Izu still trying to hold Mark, and the Paranoia going to be sent through. He gets a little bit more damage in. But Meteor is also there. He
Meteor
gets
gets
second
two.
before getting traded out. Taken now into a 2v2. Munchkin with a swap of the weaponry. Drops the judge and collects a rifle in mid.
I mean, do you expect? Oh, this is
Door shut.
this is a position.
Not going to be good for trying to use the Hunter's Fury. Timing
Oh,
swing, stacks down,
ooh, I
swings him out.
mean, you're almost happy that you.
Paranoia
Oh,
he turns away.
I don't know about that.
And now it is on Forsaken.
Oh, there's a good TP.
No command called in, and Stacks wins the fight.
Holy.
13 to 10. We are far from over. T1 will not go down without a fight.
Man.
They take us the distance. The final slot from
Mr.
Masters
Chobra, do you think
London
Vitality today will be able to lick
decided on
TMA's
Breeze.
foot clean?
It's crazy back and forth.
I haven't watched the playoff
But again,
games, but
T1
I don't
had
know.
some really good reads early, getting both pistols.
The Omens
having
right
some
now have a
just
Green Goblin mask telling them to
calls
do
here
those
and there.
TPs. Felt like it.
Nice reads at times. A little bit of luck from Buzz with some of those op shots. but
Really
hey,
felt like it.
it is still great stuff from Izu, individually able to hold the line so often there against that mid pressure. It gets so difficult for PRX.
I don't know if this is the time to be a proud Gen G fan, my guy.
I have
I'm
no
happy
idea what
for
to
you,
expect
but
here.
Who the hell knows? But this has now gotten interesting. It's what we always love to say. We have a series.
I mean, the
on our
vibes looked
hands.
off for T1 after map 1. Both these teams are so experienced that I think they'll both get over it, but surely you don't feel good after that game.
PRX, I do not know, but let's go ahead and set
Greatest
this back
Pacific
over
Breeze
for
of history versus the questionably greatest Pacific Breeze of today. Good point. Good point.
Cái việc mà theo dõi nó ở trong phòng huấn luyện, cảm giác của anh như thế nào? So coach, that map 2 was really tough.
Genji's doing good in LCK at least. I'm excited to watch League tomorrow. Again, reminder, tomorrow no YouTube stream because we're going to be watching League instead of Valorant. And I'm not allowed to live stream that on YouTube, but the VOD will stay on YouTube afterwards. I just got off work. Did I make it in time for game 1?
I think
You made it in time for one game.
They were repeating a lot of their stuff, so we
We're jumping into map 3 of T1 Paper X.
Grateful for the boys to be able to have a good read on them and shut them down.
But yeah, so if you want to watch party LCK with us tomorrow, you gotta come watch it on Twitch, or you'll have to catch the VOD after. So just as a heads up.
Mặc dù sau rất là nhiều những sự thay đổi về phiên bản thì liệu rằng là một cái bộ khung đội hình theo thiên hướng truyền thống có phải là một bộ khung mạnh nhất ở tại ASEAN hay không?
Chat, what are we thinking? What's chat thinking for Breeze?
Is it the staple and traditional classic comp on ASEAN actually really works and can always work?
Who's playing tomorrow for LCK? T1 versus Gen G, and then Nongshim versus BNK PRX. But the importance of Nongshim and BNK PRX is that they just had that player trade that was quite the hot drama.
No, not really, but we thought against Paper X's comp, we thought the classic comp would be the best counter to what Paper X were running.
I mean, I think it's a good counter. I just don't think they played it to perfection. But yeah, exactly. Diablo revenge time. Yeah. Except it seems like Taeyun's been the one who's getting the revenge everywhere. So we'll see. Paper X easy swipe. YK, why are you hate watching T1?
We are going into a
I thought you liked the
map
X Vision
three as
Strikers
T1
players,
takes
no?
ascent. With
Along
the
with Gen G,
competition,
after
everybody
Gen G.
pretty much knows and loves and is just way
Faker
too
versus
familiar with
Chovy, that's right.
Yeah, I mean, it's old school, it's classic, and I think KDC was right. It was so
Chobra, can we time out Paradox? Bro's ADHD is kicking so hard that he's losing it. Nah, we cut Paradox some slack during Paper X games. You give him a little reality check every now and then, but we gotta excuse him during Paper X games. He needs his meds afterwards. We gotta respect that. Okay, surely somebody is monitoring this and realizing that it's also blasting their own eardrums out. Come on. Like, that all has to be coming through at least one separate channel, if not multiple. Surely you can minimize that. Like, come on.
You'll never expect this from years ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's wild. I kind of, I hate this comp.
I'm gonna guess that the production is just in the same place there, and their headphones aren't closing out the outside noise as much, so they just have everything bumped up and everything's just loud to them. Or they're just like, it's good enough.
It's a one-map shootout to decide
It has
who's
to
gonna
be.
take it to
But,
Masters London.
I mean, that's
T1 got the
inexcusable,
edge
I
on
think.
the momentum now, having closed that out, it was getting a little bit hot under the collar for them towards the end of that game. You see,
I'm a Gen G fan, but would never follow the capitalism of T1. They took my players.
not quite enough to get it across the line, especially after a bit of a rougher first
T1
half.
literally making people anti-capitalist.
I thought that was a little bit more brutal for them.
Yeah, do you feel like if they did get
Oh my
more rounds
God.
in the earlier half, do you feel like they could have taken this map that time?
Yeah,
Maybe the guy
Paper X,
monitoring it
on
loves the
paper,
nice
comp is
cheers.
supposed to be a
Maybe.
bit stronger on the
Maybe.
defense side, but I feel like both teams have very different win conditions.
Gigabase
And
mod
maybe
that
T1
chatter.
realize that if they stop Paper X's execute at the mains, they don't really have anything else.
Isn't
to
it
come
HLE?
into
That's
the
why.
side.
Well,
Like a
they're talking
Euro
about
has one
Valorant.
TP and
Valorant.
Yeah, and one thing I want to touch on is Jinx's
That's so funny.
performance on this stage.
I would never
Excellent
support
on
the
raid. He's been
capitalism of
absolutely
T1.
unbeatable, and I think T1 have clearly targeted a veto to let him play Sage
That's
on
such
Ascension,
an
and then
insane
Breeze,
take.
we know he's not on that
Oh
raise
my
either,
gosh.
so I think he has to step up in that map 3.
Yeah, absolutely. We have Buzz.
That was
as
me during the
MVP
GE
of
game.
the
Only
map.
difference
This
was
is a
I
player
was in
that
the
we had our eyes
office.
on just because
Nah,
of his
GE looked
offstage
off today.
capability. You
Hopefully
saw
they
him
bounce
some of the
back tomorrow.
highlights. He is definitely fired up.
I would say T1 is
for
winning
this
because
match.
Buzz is motivating and bringing the energy back. Oh, Buzz was absolutely the catalyst. I mean, Izu's top fragging, but Buzz was absolutely the catalyst. And Buzz often was when he was on DRX as well. So we'll see. We'll see if it was enough. Sure, but this is the full 7 minutes of that Google Play Korea ad done by Faker and Korea. Do check out the whole thing. They released it part by part, and at the end they released all of them together. Oh! I haven't seen the whole thing.
Yeah,
I'll have to check it out
absolutely. I
later.
think that, for T1,
Will I, though?
running
Will I
a
have to
comfort,
check it out?
Composition is also like to their advantage because
Does it matter?
if Paper X running with what they last
I'm
did
just,
and
like,
they have something
not
that's comfortable, then it allows their players to pop off easily
that
and also run
amused
this
by
game.
it.
And
I mean, I think,
going into the next map
like, good for
also,
them.
This momentum for T1 is just so important going into this last
Karina's
map
so pretty too.
Paper X,
I mean, see, maybe I just don't. Maybe I'm just not on board with that. Maybe that's what it is.
because it becomes that
You know?
50-50 for Paper X.
Now I feel like Paper X just has like this magic that they can pull out.
Are
at
they
any
dating
moment
IRL?
and just
Yeah.
mentally just reset just like that.
You've been on the receiving end.
The ending
Zach.
is goated funny.
No,
Okay, I'll check out the
it's
ending.
impossible.
Both of us
We
have
got
to know.
rolled. We got rolled.
Well, we did see that T1 had some very, very, very good strategies on their side.
T1
Yet with
capitalism
this kind of
versus Team Secret
hyper-aggression
local
from
family
PRX.
business.
I like
Damn.
the, attack side rounds, and they used a lot of the
Chat.
fundamentals, but with like
T1 capitalist son or Team Secret local family business daughter? What are you picking? What are you picking, chat? Chobra, have you seen Phenomenon? Is that new movie? Team Secret, of course. Daughter 100%. Really? Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
We could see at the early round here, you do have the Jet top mid.
Oh, it's a Wing song. No, I don't think I have. Oh wait, that's not like super new, right? Like a couple weeks? If it's a couple weeks, I think I have. But if it's super new, I haven't.
Actually, the Killjoy is like the second layer of the lurk behind the Jet. So if we play the clip here, you see Jet's going up cap very fast. You see Dart and Knife into A main, and you rip a Sova ult. And the thing is, it creates so much pressure and sound on land that you don't hear the Jet running up cat a lot of the time.
Yeah.
But for teams that are very familiar with these kind of strats, they
I
know
want to
that it's usually
support
solo
small
Jet up
indie
cap and
burger
then
joints like
heavy through
Paper
A main, 'cause the
X.
Jet is gonna be dashing
They
and
kicked
getting a lot of
Mr.
space. But the
Mun
thing is,
and
the
brought
second
him back, stole our meteor, brought Buzz, and now Tens. They're just a team with a bunch of money. Whoa, whoa, 조심하세요. T1 팬들이 이제 갑자기 유튜브 채팅 쳐들어옵니다. By the way, Kespa just announced that one of their partners is Google Play, so the ad suddenly made sense. Ah, that does make sense.
Buzz throws a smoke above himself and he's inside that smoke, but he also throws, by the way, I think while he's dashing or maybe but before, a smoke onto the switch. And you're thinking, is he dashing switch or is he going up over site? Well, actually neither. He's dashing
This tweet
stairs,
sums
and
it up.
unfortunately it throws them off and
The
up
whole
for the rest
ad is
of
basically
T1
just
to
Faker
entry really,
rage
really
baiting
nicely.
Karina and trying to get her to play games with her. Karina, the professional rage baiter in this, but finally got rage baited. All right, I'll check out the full thing.
But they threw a little bit of a twist into some of these strats, and I think it actually really threw
Which is
PRX
stronger,
off.
Alex
I think it's
Table
definitely
Slam
good,
or Team
but
Secret
you gotta give
Contract?
props to PRX as well, because you
I mean,
did
surely
see them
Secret
try to
Contract
rectify that
jail.
issue. Like there was that round where something immediately picked out Cat and picked off the Jet that was trying to do that dash again. So they were trying to fix those issues.
What creates for national team has
that
entered
it's,
into a partnership with the global
it's
app
these
store
mind
Google
games
Play.
that these
Maybe.
teams play
Oh.
with. Let's see what our teams have to say about
Eh.
this.
Vâng ạ, rất
Good
kính
for
chào
them.
các bạn khán giả thân mến. Bên cạnh tôi đây là huấn luyện viên Alex, thuyền trưởng của PRX. Và để xem rằng là huấn luyện viên Alex sẽ chia sẻ rằng sẽ có những điều gì sẽ tạo ra bất ngờ dành cho chúng ta và tạo ra bất ngờ cho T1 ở tại cái ván thi đấu thứ ba này. Hi coach. So there might be some doubts, but that Euro pick is totally strategy. And now Cat's out of the back. What might surprise us and T1 in the next map?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna play a tighter game on Breeze than we had the last two times, so we're prepared for it. This map we wanted, so let's see what we can do.
Rất đơn giản thôi, huấn luyện viên Alex chia sẻ rằng là chúng tôi đã chuẩn bị rất kỹ ở tại
Is that a Paper X jacket? You mean this hoodie? This is the like Korea / Paper X hoodie they made in 2023, I think.
Thank you, coach.
Or like the Seoul Paper X hoodie.
Map that PRX wanted. They wanted to get to this point, so they're feeling very confident. But are we forgetting about how well T1 does on Breeze?
Exactly. This is a map T1.
I love how the
wanted.
interviewers always have to
We've
pretend they haven't seen Alex absolutely
2-0
rage
here
the
in stage one, and we have to talk about stacks. This guy's an absolute.
All right, chat. I'm gonna run some ads
monster here
real
on the
quick
KO.
on
So
Twitch
I think both
before the
these teams
game.
are happy that this is the decider map. This is the London map.
Do you regularly see idols in public in South Korea? No, not regularly.
Yeah, T1 have had some big performers
But I'm
on
also
Breeze.
not
Stacks
looking
in
for
there
them,
also
so
easier
maybe.
against full sends, just went
I mean,
ahead
it
and
depends on
dropped
the
bombs,
neighborhood
sent them
too.
across the line there.
If you're in a
For PRX,
neighborhood
you can
that
see
like
2
the,
and 2 on this map. The last
you know,
two maps
idols
they've
are
actually been dropping, and
dropping
they've
by
had some
frequently,
rough
then
starts,
sure.
Even though they stomped 2 teams in the group stage, so I'm sure that they've worked on some of the shortcomings that they had in the last 2 matches, and hopefully they're not looking for a third loss here on.
Ah, your family's visiting Korea in September. Without you?
You've been to those
Damn.
What are you saying to the boys right now before this incredibly tense map 3?
Who's ready for disappointment? Everybody.
I love it. That's
Fans of both sides are ready for
You
disappointment.
just have to remember, whatever we were doing in a script,
Nobody
where
is
you're very
exempt
relaxed,
from
where you are
disappointment.
At your best. That's the state that you need to get into in maps like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes
I
you know,
think
you don't wanna
T1
let
still
that pressure
closes
get
this
to you,
out,
but
though.
make no mistake,
I don't
the
know
pressure
why.
is high for both of these teams.
Maybe
Both
it's just
these
because
teams wanna run it
Stacks
back
turned
at
into
London,
a freaking
rewrite their international
Giga
stories,
Giant
and
last time they
perhaps
played
even lift
Breeze.
another trophy for Pacific, because we know they're good enough to do it.
Ah,
You're
you
gonna
have
see another stylistic
classes.
difference here for T1, who are once again playing the KO Harbor comp, but this time they're playing against double duelists. They've had to play against the Sage comp and then also a KO Harbor Mirror. So this will
I
be the
do
third
think this
different
does
comp that
better
T1 has played
against
Can they continue to
T1's
be
KO,
adaptable and
though.
make it to London?
Yeah, there's no
I
changing
do
on
think the
either
double
side, so
duelist does better,
preparation is
but
at
the
a max
Neon
here.
still gives it away.
Absolutely.
We'll
This
see.
is going to be for Masters London. Poach him in. Make some noise over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
It all comes down to this, a final map, the biggest scrim that PRX have played.
Yes, which will happen first? Pacific Game 2, Map 3 finishes, or Vitality Foot, Map 1 finishes first? Wait, what time is it?
Time to shrug off the shortcomings, the failures, the stress.
Oh shoot, yeah, they're about to
From those
start.
first two maps and focus forward, a best of one.
T1밥이 맛있나 봐요. 갑자기 방송 보면 에이, 그렇게 살 오른 것 같지 않은데. 먼치킨은 살 많이 뺐죠.
What this comes down to is the initiators for T1. It's been the engine for them on Breeze that has kept them
Yo, that dude's
running.
locked in.
And on
Chat,
the
be
other
like
side,
that guy.
for
Everybody
PRX,
lock
it's
in.
the duelist. Ken
Be like the
Forsaken on that
Vietnamese
Neon.
fans.
Yo, can something on that jet really do some damage, break things open, and disrupt those T1 setups?
I mean, surely this
that
match
those
is
initiators
way
are
more
going
important
to
than
want to use.
Vitality
I think they'll
Foot
be able to
Map
get
1.
past Dax's
Isu
0
has the
point,
most
things like that,
utility
to just
kills in
cause
stage 1.
the
I
T1
like that.
defensive
I
line.
like that.
Are they going to be shut down? Are they going to be stymied? Are they going to be stalled?
I like that, but like...
That's the big question.
Okay, I'm just going to give the feedback because here's the thing. This is a super important match. Qualifying and elimination. I would love to see a stat about, like, the win rate of these agents, the win rate of these teams, the win rate of these comps. Something that gives me a story about the teams and the impact that has. That Isu stat is cool, and it's kind of relevant, but it would have been cool in, like, a map 1 or a previous match. You know what I mean? Not this. That determines the next 2 months of these teams.
Back there of the corner, Meteor catches something completely unawares. It's going to be a team ace,
Wow.
one casualty.
And it's over
the
while I
pistol
gave
to
production
T1.
feedback.
Yeah, this is them in position with the fast rotates.
But...
Just immediately reacting to what PaperX is doing. There's no
like, you know the
ambiguity
maps ahead of
to
time.
speak
You should
of
be able to
for
have something
PaperX. They're-
prepped,
they're
and
going that way the whole time.
you
Lead
should
all
see the
way.
comps before we see them. Like, you should be able to
flooding right back
should be able to
behind it.
just put it in.
Opener here,
I mean, put it in
at least able to
barracks
get
or
the
put it in
trade,
run it
but
back and just say,
immediately Meteor swinging in
hey,
right
what's like
behind
the
it.
win rate
Isu,
of KO
watching miss.
on this map or whatever, you know?
little too easy for T1, it feels like. Devi, grab that Marshall. Everybody else just classics. Looking for somebody peeking off that one-way orb. At least going to make sure that Envy going to be
Fast orb.
Hunter's Furies here.
Whoa, calm down. Whoa.
Push the issue here, and Buzz just shuts him down.
Dude,
Stacks
even the observer was like,
risk,
there's
though,
no
Buzz
shot he
don't punish
pushes
it,
that.
No Stacks. Will sucks it out. Spots him. Buzz gets a third. Or 4K if he can just find it. 0 point opens the door. Relay bolt on the corner. Jing. He's stunned up, taken down.
Dude, Buzz
Flawless
is
round to follow up his
Buzz is carrying
He
these
is
guys to
absolutely
London.
feeling it.
He's locked in. They gave him some opportunities. They tried to challenge him. He knocked it out of the park.
That's true. Both maps have started like this before. Well, it didn't start with Buzz popping off like this, but it started with T1 popping
Reveal
off.
from Envy. Still ready for the fight. Huge round for Buzz.
If I close my eyes, I can't see PaperX
Gonna
lose.
have that early operator again. He drops that Marshall. Goes
All right, here we
for it,
go.
just like we saw in Ascent.
Harbor mid. Munchkin pushes out on Harbor.
TP forward.
Try to get aggressive.
Just straight up.
Personally have here in
With
spades.
no exit.
Be taken out. Buzz not able to connect with that flick.
I mean, I get it's your bonus, but what do we do?
And suddenly, PaperX, okay, sure. Shaky is all hell in those opening 2 rounds, but they are looking dominant now in this anti-bonus. Dax going to be forced away. Operator in the hands of Devi.
Last player standing.
Dude, Munchkin and Meteor gotta stop, man.
Once the plant comes in, so
They gotta
flawless
stop.
round to slow the roll of T1.
They gotta stop, man.
PaperX just answer right back. Some pace of their own with some aggression. Quick TPs forward. And they're just storming through. Buzz just a little bit off balance there. Back back-to-back flawlesses.
I mean,
Challenging
dude.
Munchkin, winning that duel. By just barely. Barely's good enough. The Paper X camp likes what they see. See if they can keep it up. Munchkin with just a shotgun. Gonna try to.
T1 does not mean T1 and done.
Mid-doors. He's gonna hear all kinds of noise.
The one and done angles. Oh my gosh.
Movement.
They are scaling right past him. Cover going out. Be decently suspicious that this bike could be coming in.
Munchkin's in Bucky jail because of that play.
I don't think you noticed.
Envy might die here.
Yeah, can we go to Envy? Can we go to Envy? Envy versus Munchkin? Well, now we're late.
Munchkin
Observers.
He's got the regen armor. Bit of health back. Meanwhile, Meteor now going to be spotted here backside. Paranoia going to be sent through, not able to connect.
Oh, Meteor.
None is there. Meteor.
Oh, buddy.
He'll heal on the one, but as the wall will fall.
Oh, buddy.
With that operator, going to find himself a second kill. Buzz looking for the transfer, but something.
Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt.
Left to his own devices. The quick pivot coming in. Envy turns away from the angle. Likes that spike, and Izu gets here.
That one hurt. I mean, he tried.
Go for the safe plant at backside. This is very much narrow the options of approach for Izu.
Yeah, it's a good check on CT from something. But they don't know if it's mid.
Still pretty convinced. Well, now they know.
There's the confirmation they wanted.
Scanning ahead.
If something doesn't have the operator.
They're both behind it.
Face forward.
Oh,
and
NT.
He cannot. It's going to be a 4K from something. That is now 2-2.
Let something play Neon. Dude, that is a PRX hater. That's a Paper X hater. Who is that guy?
I think you might be onto something there. Well, this is the fight I was kind of curious about. That Buzz battle out in mid. I thought that might be kind of an important linchpin here. Open up that extra angle, but something gets airborne. Is able to get that shorty to work.
That was quite the spray from something. I don't think I've seen him holding that long range of a spray.
Buzz out for blood, gets the reveal there onto something
Oh, dude, goated recon. Goated recon though. But no gun pickup, unfortunately.
So overdrive will expire. He's going to be left with a classic.
Well, you jet out of the round and Meteor.
Dude, they're just calling for the rotate. Early rotate.
They know.
Point getting a catch on
that should have caught two, yeah.
I think by just a try to delay.
And they're not hearing anyone go. Ooh, Izu kinda needed. Oh, he's hiding. He's hiding. Ah! Ooh, he needed that second one. Good from Envy. Good patient clear from Envy.
Away behind the box for Buzz, but again, just 30 health and a classic. As Munchkin setting up the high tide. Works his way into back sight, but the spike is working its way into mid, and Paper X could just fully pivot this one over to the A side of the map. They have all of the time in the world.
But they can pick up
this is
guns.
The pivot I wanted to see after the 0 point confirmed onto them, but Paper X will just try to challenge you, believing in their own ability to win fights.
Yeah. Was there not another rifle?
Forsaken waits all the way up in window.
You're gonna stay with the outlaw?
Footsteps.
Collection of some weapons. Munchkin with that Vandal. Buzz going to be making a hell of a lot of noise, but with the
Forsaken hears them, or can hear them. They're not even thinking about it. Now Munchkin, well, he dies. I was going to say he's kind of caught in between, but
Paper X now in the lead,
doesn't matter.
3-2, and they're starting to get the energy back.
Just the confidence here from Envy to swing into the site.
Breeze and Fracture are my two favorite maps by far. I like the new Breeze. I like it. I miss Halls, but I like the new Breeze.
Munchkin too. Very nicely thought out. It took a little bit longer.
Fracture,
than I
not
liked,
so much.
They did get there.
How did Neon end up in a wheelchair before you?
Great question. I don't have an answer that would ever make sense. What happened in that corner? Meteor almost ended up beefing this round.
Cleans up on the ball.
Ooh,
That's gonna force a timeout call.
early timeout.
1 round deficit. Not gonna be happy with this.
No, and honestly, I'm kind of curious what they want to talk about, what KDG wants to talk about, because a lot of these rounds have been pretty decent reads. for T1. Like,
Dude, when
they're
there's like,
generally
you guys
kind of
can't embarrass my breeze, and Alex is just smiling and laughing.
They're just losing some of these fights in mid was the
When
real
there's like,
reason that some of these rounds
guys,
started to get
we
strung
can't
together
let
for
Chobra
PRX
ask me about
initially.
breeze anymore. You have to win.
Fight some ill-advised
Alex
fights
is
there.
just like, not my problem, bro.
When PRX tries to, make a main hit through,
You did it for Alex. Do it for me. Alex is like,
they've widely been there to try to shut it down. So maybe just talking about how they want to be a little more patient for post plants or something like that. Get Buzz
Start
beyond.
asking him about KO.
Place that on the map to maybe try to lock down mid a little bit here more.
Need a drop.
Seems to be the play, but
Thanks.
something
Popping
up.
off.
Yep.
We're getting onto the same angles here. And quick spot.
Ooh.
Nail that shot.
Oh.
Stacks is just gonna spam through the smoke, and that'll
Wait,
do the trick.
but this is a fake, right?
Unlucky.
It's free sight on B.
Divine
They're
peeking
coming
alongside
in.
the drone, and Buzz
Smoke delays them. Wait, Buzz got the
manages
kill.
to just go ahead and pick him apart.
Oh. Well, never mind.
No,
I take that
two-player
back.
advantage. T1 look to tie this
Wait,
up.
they know the Harbor's here.
Forsaken, I
Harbor just put up the
trying to
wall.
sell a bit of a fake there through mid. Spam down, trying to silently walk back.
Well, you got to save now.
Don't set.
Man, to fight back. Put the kill on a Stacks.
Isn't Tattoo bad in Korea? KDG has them.
In mid. We'll have
It's
to
gotten
find
more open.
something.
You still have to
Through the
cover it
doors.
on
That's what it is,
national
does manage to
television,
find a
but
bit more damage.
like on YouTube and stuff.
Swaps over to a Vandal. Does he actually want to try to play this out?
It's getting, people are getting more open about it, and like it's just like you have them, you don't. It's still, there's still a little taboo about it, but
Damage would be good.
but online, like you don't have to censor it or anything.
Way through the doors. Another cloudburst to cover his exit. As he slides
Yeah, if it's
into
like
the A
sleeves
site.
and stuff, there's definitely
Half of the
still
plan
some
trying to see if there's anyone hot on
taboo
his
about
heels.
like older
Now Will commit
gangs
for
and
this.
whatnot, but
If something can pull off this clutch, this would be potentially backbreaking. They nearly give him the opportunity to isolate.
big stun and then the wraparound.
isn't there.
Oh, fakes the wraparound. Oh, dude, I thought
Smoke will
something
go
had
up.
that
Munchkin will
actually.
find the kill. T1 with 2 players surviving will be able to tie it up at 3-3.
Similar to in Japan.
it's all about
I
big
am not.
control on
I
this
don't
map
know
right
about
now. It
Japan, but
seems like
I imagine it could
whoever
be
can
similar,
maintain
right?
that is
Like
giving themselves the
there might be
high
some taboo
percentage odds
about it being related to
round
like different
overall.
Yakuza clans and
This time
whatnot, but
around,
more and more
early
as
kills for
more people
T1
just like get
Stacks.
it for self-expression,
Yeah, that sometimes it just be
you
like
start to
that.
open up to it a little bit.
And Buzz immediately gets over there, drops the spike, and makes this round an absolute mess for PRX. They have to fight tooth and nail just to get the plant through. Something does get there, yes, but he is in a
Can't go certain places if you have a tattoo. I imagine there's probably still some places in Korea that are like that as well, but yeah, probably not as much as Japan.
Between the two of them, 9-4-1 for Buzz and something.
Yeah, like Korea has like less limitations on it. The social viewpoint is still, it kind of depends on who you ask, but oh, what? That was so fast. Ooh. And the and the TP here. Okay.
Buzz is now on an island, sets up the fast lane. The counter swing is there from something, and Buzz just can't get the count
Dude,
drawn
this
out
was
in
such a
time.
fast
Operator's
round from
going to be
PRX.
lost.
They hit this,
is
and then
this
they had
round.
freaking all 3 layers taken over, and Jing to cover the flank.
Bit of back and forth here once again as PRX. He will reestablish a lead. Tugs on the corner, cannot hold on to his weapon as well. Flawless round for PRX at that.
Yeah, we might be getting a very, very close map
ton of
3.
damage to the economy here of T1. They were pretty low, trying to get those ops. It was tooth and nail on some of these rounds. Only having a couple players surviving the previous one. And just a couple players just pushing space. Forsaken going through double doors. Jing going up elbow. And again, PRX is willing to challenge you like that. You see it on just about every map where they'll throw. It feels random,
Eco for
like,
T1.
like Miko was talking about, but it's not. They have plans behind all of this. Here they go up through mid again. This time 4-man
Dude,
strong.
PRX has been punishing mid because I think a big part of this is they know that executes through main get read by the KO so early that they just get shut down and slowed down, and then they lose control of mid, and that allows T1 to have the early rotates. That's how T1 was just dominating RRQ. And so now they say, let's pressure mid first so KO can't get the easy read, and then we just run him down. Mid also has longer distances for the KO, and so it's not as easy. This part's a little tough, but the pinch can be just as fast. It's a good adjustment, honestly.
Any legs to stand on in this round.
This I think should be done.
Something is the biggest shorty abuser in the game. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Go ahead and get the cleanup as well. 2 kills for him. PRX now starting to firm up that lead.
This, of course, was an eco for T1, but
So I'm curious what T1's answer is.
the fans very much out 50-50.
T1 might have to actually try pushing out with the KO instead of trying to delay. I think the challenge here from PRX is really good. And T1 has to figure out an answer to it.
Miserable as a defender. Let's see. Buzz has the op again.
Back into it.
Well, nobody wants to use these ults. I mean, with
They're pushing out individually though. But he is feeling the same pressure that he needs to check for that early.
Previously,
Just off of the jet? Something just baits 3 people harbor ult and KO.
Buzz is gone as well. The operator once again out of the fray. Something continuing to go on the lurk to tear them
Brother, it's the
apart.
middle of the round. Something.
Forsaken grabs the op, takes out Izu, and T1. They are struggling now.
They are actually.
Last player standing.
Just too snappy with it. And
Wrap it up. Boot up NT. Honestly,
lurk away, nothing
I
more
still
to be done
have
in
like
this one.
300 city stamina to use.
I mean, the confidence.
Dude,
is just
I don't know.
For PRX, and they're winning every fight they take.
Yeah, but they're not
Beating
like
Buzz again when he
dude.
has an
Stax has to be allowed to call this. Stax has to push out with Buzz and position him. They have to fight to win. Stax is pushing out just to check if it's a rush. They have the wrong idea. T1's lost in the
I
sauce.
appreciate the attempt, Munchkin.
No, Munchkin. You're playing PRX, not Team Liquid.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, look at how clean they are.
Hold on. Does PRX have momentum? A thrifty is imminent.
On point right now. Still, I mean, again, I keep mentioning it, but Dai is getting very vocal, getting very loud. More ults in play. Stax used his, so now.
Hey, good smoke. We don't see enough teams use this smoke.
T1 is gonna play off of that smoke. They were looking for a fight, but PRX had backed off that angle.
They know that it's too hard for T1 to push out of this, but Buzz knows you have to. Otherwise, that you just have no information. So they go for the rotate. This is good from T1. Dude, Buzz just hard carrying by saying, screw that, bro. We got to get this information. I mean, it's still an eco. So it doesn't feel great. Yo, huge play. Was a huge play. Oh, well played. Oh, I hate that skin. Get it out. Get it off my screen.
Locking up a lead at the half for the first time in this series.
It just doesn't matter how good your read is as T1 right now. PRX is just better. They've hit that gear. They've hit
The
that
DJ
level.
one. The DJ
They just
skin.
feel unstoppable. Where everybody's just so well coordinated, making good reads, making good plays.
Missing every kill is kind of
pushing that
impressive.
space, getting that player, collapsing on them together.
No, we got the something kill on
When there is an
Izu.
isolated fight, winning
We
it,
saw
but
that.
Almost every one of those fights.
No,
they
not
took
the Z
two
one.
players swinging onto a T1
The one
player.
with the 4 Valorant songs.
Now they're just going to keep hitting A.
No, Z one's
This side
decent.
of Izu. He's just got a backpedal. He just has to run away.
You should know it's weak in the early part of the round based on what you've been seeing.
He's taking this thing so deep. He's got to jut down. It's going to be the overdrive pulled in.
Oi.
Runs down Buzz. Jumping the floor to the judge. They
Oi.
had him scouted out. The ping reveal. Munchkin.
So, I mean, T1 has no idea how to defend against this. The PRX just knows. PRX knows how they like to use the KO.
Break right now. It feels like they cannot
Dude,
buy a round
they're
win.
doing the shrimp pose. Oh my gosh.
I mean, PRX has just turned up the tempo. They've turned up the heat. And T1 is boiling. The coach is
Dude, when there's like,
having a little bit of
no,
discussion about
Alex,
that
it's not
round.
over.
Something that could have
We
been
haven't
different,
won
but,
yet. Like, I'm
I mean,
telling
it's
you, we gotta
Forsaken,
watch
get the
out.
reveal, you know he's in the corner. Why not? Oh, Stax, you took away my ultimate. Oh no, I have a judge.
Oh Yeah, when they're straight up like, no, household.
And that's just Buzz dead. Teed up by the knife into the chest. Envy has the shot.
I think it was Devise
Away
Molly.
position here from Munchkin. Tailwind from something. Tries to be cheeky with a move.
I mean, this is just individuals. T1, I mean, PRX came prepared against T1's defense.
Different areas.
The KO shutdown is insane, and T1 not knowing how to adapt is actually even more insane.
T1 actually reading this nicely. Look at Devi though. The lurk.
I don't think they're going to be ready for that one. Izu.
Yeah, well, will he have time though? He's got to start running.
Sending out that shotgun burst.
How did that not do more damage?
Thought they might have re-cleared the smoke. That's a little bold. He saw him. Device saw one. Ooh, Jing actually doing work. Huge double swing. Well done from Jing. Dude, I haven't seen Jing pop off like that.
They absolutely demolish.
Why is it so quiet?
Can do nothing wrong.
What? What is this, Jing? There's no way. This is T1's round. I don't know what Forsaken's doing here. He swings this box ill-advised.
I mean, he thinks they're in the smoke and they get back. They'd have to back off. I don't mind it. It was just a little bit bold.
Munchkin's fishing in the smoke. He's trying to find the kill, but Jing's just like, well, I'm just going to challenge you again.
Unreal.
Production audience gaslighting. This feels like it. No, it's not going quiet. It's just for some reason, like the crowd mics are quiet, but then when they switch to cameras, they completely hard mute the game. And so if the Vietnamese casters aren't hyping up the crowd, or like they didn't turn on the crowd mics or something, so like when they switch to fan cams, it just
once they're in it, they're settled. You're just
it's just like there's no background noise and it sounds weird.
I really want to credit them at least in terms
Because if the casters stop talking, that's like the only audio feed coming in when they switch to the fan cams.
They just couldn't capitalize. They couldn't keep up with what PRX was bringing. It's just too fast.
Oh, he's smiling. He's like, I think we might be doing it. I think we might actually be good at Breeze. I'm having so much fun making fun of Wendler. I hope they win so that I don't feel bad.
They've got that attack side. They've got a big pistol coming here. They've been overall better. PRX only won one pistol, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Chobra won't get to play me this time. Sucker.
4-1 in that regard.
Walking all down mid.
Meteor making noise here as well, and now here comes the flood, frantically trying to backpedal, and he's just doesn't have too far to go.
Yeah, Chobra saw the GE press conference. They were all smiling. Yeah, they like looked like in decent spirits even when they were walking off stage. But that's why I was wondering, like, I wonder if they really just didn't get to scrim much because Patman went home, had to drop by home.
They just pack mentality.
So maybe they were like, that's fine, or maybe they're just in the mode of like, let's not
on an island.
stretch ourselves too thin just for this weekend. Like we already made London. Let's focus on that. Could be. I don't know. I don't know what they said. Obviously I haven't been able to watch it yet, but
Dinosaur together strong.
Sure. You say potato, I say potato.
nobody says potato.
Oh. Devi kills Munchkin. PRX are up to double digits. T1
Wolfpack gameplay.
hitting such severe levels of desperation in this series. Down by 7 rounds. PRX are looking to storm their way into that final slot for Masters London.
Yeah, they're just making good reads now, making good plays, playing together. It's really as simple as that sometimes.
Gee, PRX again is so funny though.
Bulldogs, couple pistols. So PRX looking to
Yeah, that's a Masters with no Korean team. I think that's such a big story though. I think that's such a big story. It sets up so well for stage 2, but also Masters because because there's been 3 Korean Masters team winners so far and only PRX for SEA. So like Masters can use it as well, but for stage 2 it's a banger story.
Another bit of Envy also traded back.
Yeah, remember when everyone was crying about VCT Korea? Oh, how the turns of table.
Stacks will be able to
Well,
take
okay,
down
it's not
Bob.
over yet, chat.
And suddenly, T1 look to turn this around after dropping this pistol.
I have questions. Will this be a Lotus versus Team Liquid at Toronto almost thrown map? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's not looking
Quite a bit of damage. Stacks able to get away
promising.
from the second one, though, so stays alive. Envy himself. 22 HP. Something still slow creeping up through mid. Buzz watching it arch.
One enemy remaining.
He swings it as the kill. Knife out, checks over towards main. Tells them it's either going to be tunnel or arches. Now they have it confirmed. What a round this would be, what a clutch. It would be for something as he finds the first.
No
Stacks
time, though.
down.
Oh!
In the corner. Izu dead.
Oh,
Time,
he's just
however,
going to try to
getting away
save.
from him.
Ooh.
Buzz will be able to put him down, getting that final kill. Swap of the weapon. Guardian grab. It's another thrifty for T1 as they answer back. It's still a 6-round deficit.
This is only stage 1, so in stage 2, Paper She are back in the same group. Maybe we can have full tournament where the games achieve Paper.
Really turn things around for T1.
The new Gen G RRQ. I'm down for it.
You know, Paper X knows what they're getting themselves into, and they commit to it anyway. And Forsakens.
Wait, foot starting their match? Munchkin using the foot classic? Coincidence?
It's caught after throwing util. Yeah.
There it is.
Thanks you for the charitable donation, Paper X.
Yeah, that's an error that you do not want
There
to
it
see.
is.
Can they put it to further use? Can they get value off the back of that thrifty or can Paper
Yeah,
Rex
you guys thought the camera shaking during the analysis was bad.
and then close it? Because Munchkin, he's checking under window. Goodbye.
Don't worry, Paper X fans. Munchkin's got you covered. My God, what is going on, bro? It is your bye round.
Looking for that bonus.
What is going on, bro?
Set those plans back, but never know with these guys.
Pause. We'll find that second shot. Forsaken now dead. Fast lane set up. Buzz. Sprinting forward, swings around backside. Guardian shots opening up. Not able to find the divide. Didn't get himself a second kill on a Stacks before now being taken down.
Last player
Arriving dead. Envy. Try to see if he can get a bit more damage through. His meteor is tagged down to 5 health.
I don't think I want to apply for an analyst position for Paper X. You got to make sure it's remote. Stay away from.
Oh! Shot dart. Buzz gone. And he's down to 5. They have
Dude,
10
they're
health
both
between
down to
them.
5. Yo, but the wraparound, but the wraparound from Meteor, is so big. Oh, Izu played that very well. So did Meteor. Holy dude.
One of the most monstrous clutches we would have seen.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it would have been absolutely miraculous. It was so close. They line up there for one of those sheriff shots. Why? So nasty.
No idea about Flashback, but I'm gonna be mad if it's not as a content creator. If it's as a player, I'm gonna be so mad. For multiple reasons. But first of all, you can't say you're stepping you can't say you're stepping down or stepping away or retiring and then come back. Just say you're taking a break like Zeppa. Like, say you're taking a break if you're not sure. I know you don't want to miss the moment, but like.
In control of A for now. Look at that concuss. Divide top tier behind the wall. A little bit of counter spam going through. Stacks.
Who did that hit?
Low and Buzz. Let me take it down. There's a reveal on Stacks. He's able to find that first kill, and the Jing follows up on the Divide.
3v2.
Oh, this had 3v2, but now into a 1v1.
He saw him, I think.
Izu backpedaling.
Izu has both shocks though.
2 shocks. The drone. A tailwind for something.
Something is weak. Oh, the silent jump. Did he hear him? Or maybe he saw the spike. You have to fight him now, something. The round's over. Oh, why didn't you round?
Izu. That is the weapon in time.
Oh,
clutches it out. T1 barely get by with a round win.
So nicely played there by Izu, but he almost biffed it at the end.
I don't.
I can't believe he threw the drone. I mean,
what?
That was risky business, and he probably should have been punished for it, but Stacks getting 2 there.
Dude, Izu's crazy. Dude, the jump. Oh my.
You know how close you were, and some crucial mistakes have opened up a window for T1.
timeout, not yet. Maybe ahead of the next buy, but for now it's...
Dude, Chungak, the assistant coach for T1, looks like he's just praying, man. And it's working.
Pick them apart. They're very much ready for this mid pressure. Reckoning committed into the round, even just for good measure by Munchkin. Under the corner and just trying to assess where these two remaining players could be.
This got dinked. I mean, that's...
Gun that you can
oof.
pick up. They pinged it out over by the door. Grab that and try to make a go of this, but you would think this is very, very, very undoable.
I just feel like PRX will do better at London, but I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know.
Outlaw, unfortunately for something, not going to be finding much value here. Nor will the Sheriff. Meteor pushes through that smoke, disrespects it, comes away with the kill, and suddenly T1 are 3 rounds away from
I'm just waiting in
in
my office parking lot so the game finishes so I can drive home.
Got to pump the brakes, I would think.
I don't know, Sushan. You might be there for a while.
But not the gun you want to drop.
How does this match look messier than the first match? But that's because GE just didn't shoot back in map 2. You have to have both sides shooting for it to get messy. If only one side's shooting, then it's just a
being
stomp.
able to rely on that raw skill. Not going to be good enough against T1 right now.
All right.
Again, it's so painful that you couldn't get
First time out.
You know, your anti-eco.
Bangkok greater than Toronto. Bold statement.
Got to get away to slow T1 down.
Not my statement, chat.
The Toronto.
Oh, they're just talking about citywide. I'm like, oh wait, no, yeah.
By the way, Chobra, how are the volume gains on your OBS looking like? I mean, my mixer is almost pumped up to full. I'm constantly adjusting it as the broadcast mix gets crazy, but it's just been weird the whole day. I don't think they have anyone monitoring it properly.
And they win. Convert off the back of this.
Like earlier, I had to have it at 100, and we still could barely hear the casters, and then everything's like getting
on this warpath.
super loud and super soft.
Many ults for both teams.
Or ready to go on either side. An operator in the hands of something. This has been a big boon for PRX.
Your co-streams are comfy? Well, I always make sure that my mic is like, even when I'm talking loud, it barely goes above like the comfy threshold. Mostly because I don't have good soundproofing, so I'm not like ever really yelling when I'm at home anyway.
Get that null out onto the two players. And be taken. Fine. They'll find the snap. Stacks is going to be dropped, and it's in a very awkward spot. Hit now going to be committed, and they're just going to have to leave him to bleed out on the floor. No real way
Hit to the
rescue this
back
KO.
of
At the
sight.
same time, deep disconnected position from Munchkin, walking
Interesting.
over towards Shop. He hears
Oh, no.
Sprint here, spotting out these two
Oh,
players.
no.
Decides to open up, pulls the trigger, finds
Only
Jake,
got
looks for
one.
a little bit more. Forsaken, however, never took the corner. It's going to be Buzz sliding forward, able to find the kill.
We...
Hunter's Fury now let loose by Envy. Frantically and desperately searching for anything that he could possibly
Surely we
get.
just
He
saved
comes up
the.
empty
Surely you
handed.
just saved the op if you're PRX,
Meteor
yeah.
finds the buy, and T1 will continue to find round win after round win. Now 8-10.
It's the same problems again for PRX that
Sorry,
plagued them
Strobe, you had a
against
question earlier. What are your
PRX,
thoughts on
where
G for
Vaco
London top 5 finish? I mean, I think it's too early to say. I think they can do it, though. I think they can definitely do it. I don't know what was off today, but I think they can do it.
did the damage that
I've got a
needed
lot
to
of,
be
but
done to
it's,
secure the round
you know,
for
it's their
T1.
first time, and the
Something that
roster,
PRX players need to be more aware of, need to be clearing a lot more of
like
that
I think,
space before they commit to
like
these
not that
retakes.
they're all
Don't mind them being
inexperienced, but
patient here.
all I'm saying is, I don't think it'd be like a disappointment if they don't, but I think they're absolutely capable.
Tearing them apart on this map.
Also, top 5 is like such a weird cutoff.
Still haven't quite made
Just
the
say top
adjustments.
4.
Can they continue to avoid the operator? That's going to be critical. Granted.
Wait, why are you trying to cancel me, chat? I've never done anything weird.
Want to look for the silver lining for PRX.
I don't deserve this. Oh, the double duelist special. Dude, Stacks was so lost. Stacks was so lost.
Slide in, he
Oh
gives himself a third, and it's just
my.
Meteor now dead. Clean as all hell. It was only a matter of time. PRX now break the T1 run back win streak.
Huge. That's a great call. The challenge A main,
You know
they've
what it
given up this
is?
space
Be
willingly
because
in
of the
previous
crowd,
round.
it sounds like they have a
This time they
really
say, let's
harsh gate
make
on the
sure that
casters too.
T1 is going to go for this again, that we've got that judge there and we're ready. Who cares if you get flashed and stunned when you got a Neon and a judge?
Judge nerf
Run
should
at 'em.
hit in London, no? Isn't that the current patch?
Sake in there. Really nice patience.
Now just 2
Oh,
more
is
rounds
that
to
is
go.
that this week? Did it not come through yet?
Jing trying to TP
Anyway, Neon and Judge patch.
0 point holds him in place. Walk forward from Meteor. He scales his way up into mid.
This is so aggressive. What?
Jing is able to find 2.
Spike down A.
Buzz and stacks. Immediately eliminated. Meteor now, pressure building up on him. Poison
Bro,
almost
yeah,
out
you
of
can't be holding
allows
that
him
angle
to
without
plunge
anyone
into
covering your back.
Into this position, but can't scale forward quite just yet.
Boom.
And there's the timing. He completely misses the gun barrel. Doesn't
I
see
mean, he was
something.
stuck. He knew he was in a bad
Paper
position.
Rex. They are getting themselves up to match point. T1 need 4 rounds in a row just to take this to overtime.
I just started my bike and they won. Maybe I can just drop my bike on until PRX wins. Just waste gas in the
looms.
current economy.
It calls for Paper Rex. Are they going to be able to answer? They finally
Mate,
found
4
their ability to
chances.
start locking down these moments, and it's just a different look at how you're going to make this A main fight happen. Alert through the smoke for Jing. Some patience even after getting 0 pointed. Good coverage of mid. You had 2 players watching it, not just something, but also Envy, who was watching from back yellow.
T1 desperation timeout.
T1 has to take their last time out, potentially here of stage 1.
Get 1 more, obviously, if they can take this into overtime.
Meteor's actually having 0 impact. Meteor's been just quiet the whole year, honestly.
Eco win. Now 4 in a
Hydrate,
row.
thank you,
The operator
HFMI.
still in hand. Cash for Paper Rex also strong. This is a very difficult battle. T1 are unlikely to win. Paper Rex, it feels like they just destined to get themselves back onto that global stage. They want another crack at the trophy. Dropping the Santiago final over to
The Frost Sinusoid is the thing that creates the endless win-loss pattern. He focuses on fundamentals they do well. He tries to teach them deeper stuff. They take a dip. They lose. Repeat. I mean, it's true. It's true, actually.
Maybe some mid-aggression could be in
Quick
order.
little posture check, everybody. Sit up.
They're just going to go for A again, just saying, look, they're not going to expect it a 3rd time in a row.
Certainly not. Something is here. Throw it over the top.
They just run it down. They just run it down. T1 just runs it down. Forget playing the map. Brother.
The tags cannot be found.
Brother.
Damages connect onto the enemy jet. Relay bolt looking to be sent, but Buzz
They're
pulls
clearing.
away.
They're clearing for Meteor. So the changeup was Meteor stop going here, go here, but that means your team has to stay alive.
He's looking for a little bit more, but eventually will be taken down. Buzz able to find the kill.
They're grouped up.
Slides in. He still comes away with 2. 3 kills. Forsaken.
I mean, get T1 out of here.
Absolutely destroys their hopes and dreams.
Get T1 out of here.
Leaving Meteor now in a 1v2.
Yeah, they have a hard gate on everything. The
Jing
crowd
and
mice have a hard
Divide.
gate. That's why it goes super
Effective
silent.
high-low stack now broken. But they play together. The spike is on the floor.
Toxins going up.
The Meteor that we saw at Bangkok needs to be the one that shows up here now to pull off.
Yan is definitely a fair and balanced character. To be really fair, T1 really goofed that up by... Like, yeah, you can't get collided, but also you'll just get burned through. You have to make sure that he has to keep swinging his aim. No time.
Paper Rex, they have it in hand. 10 seconds remaining. Meteor cannot make it happen.
Thank you.
13-8. Paper Rex.
Thank you,
cannot
Paper
be
Rex.
denied the
Jeez.
global stage. They eliminate T1.
When there's not
and
free,
they
though.
qualify for Masters London.
We still gotta ask about that breeze.
It's another stunner, another cortisol-inducing game from Paper Rex. But they've got the win. T1 so
I mean, dude,
close here.
T1,
Got a
I
great
think,
read on Ascent.
everyone,
But
like
Breeze
everyone
just
but Meteor has had their pop-off moments this year. Unfortunately for Meteor, he just hasn't had a big one.
The tidal wave of Paper
But
Rex
T1
players.
has to do a full review of like
Round of applause, a great
breaking their
season,
own
top of their group,
tendencies.
but
You have
going
to
come
break
up
your patterns.
disappointingly short.
They have to grow.
Paper Rex continue their run.
At least Korean Autumn made London.
Outrageous amount of
Autumn
global
wasn't the
events.
problem,
They do
chat.
it in front of a Vietnam crowd that loves what they see.
Leo Faria Shrine in a week or two, chat. Don't expect anything grand. Damn, Juicer name. You gonna stick with it?
We will not have a Korean representative on stage. It's just Yudotan by himself.
Yeah, only
there on
Yudo.
Global Esports.
Which is
To
sick,
power up the
honestly.
entire country.
It's such a cool story.
SCA is on top.
It's such a cool
We all
story.
thought for a while there it might just be the reign of Korean dominance, but some great teams, some great coaches, some great
I think
players
the
have all come
no
together.
Korean teams is such a good setup for both London and Stage 2. It's fun.
Here, what-
I mean,
what better
also,
place to do it
I'm
than
gonna be
here
real
with
honest.
Vietnam and SCA?
I'm just kind of happy that we can rub it back to all the people that were crying about VCT Korea.
For this part of the world.
Look what happens when your teams and players actually try.
Obviously,
Mm.
T1 on the loss, but thank you.
Paradox with the membership
series.
renewal.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
for pushing
thank you.
us to
Appreciate it.
damn
Appreciate it.
That is for sure. But for Paper Rex, they get to play again. And it's another matchup. What, the fifth, sixth time this year? I've lost track of the damn thing. 'Cause they're going up against Global Esports.
I'm so mad at T1 right now. Paradox is still alive. Presumably celebrating.
Let's go ahead and send it down to the stage for our winning interview.
Chào mừng Paper X đến với London.
I mean, grueling game though.
And now we have Paper X with a hard-fought victory and a well-deserved.
People are just going to say this happened because the finals wasn't in Korea. Don't underestimate the stupidity of the year.
London awaits for you. I know.
Oh my God, you're right. You're right. Daisy, you're right.
What mentality did today take?
Oh my God.
Vâng, something chào mừng Paper X đến với cả Master London. Các bạn
That's
đã
crazy.
rất là thân quen với cả việc chơi ở lower bracket. Nhưng ngày hôm nay có điều gì đó đã đặc biệt hơn rất là nhiều. Điều gì cần thiết để Paper X giành chiến thắng trong ngày hôm nay là something.
I think to win this game, it's actually a lot of preparation before our match versus T1, and also I think it's confidence. You see, we are making plays, we are pushing, we are not scared of them. That's the thing, you know.
Không gì ngoài sự tự tin. Các bạn đã
Sushan, thank you for the 8 months of YouTube membership. Appreciate it. My bike gas expense worth it for the win. Gotta go. Right on. Safe drive home. Safe drive home. Thank you. Little stretch from Zyro as well. Can you increase the volume? Yeah, I'll raise it. Well, if you were talking about the beginning, they just didn't turn on the mic for something, but
Aggressiveness, preparation. No matter where you go, South Korea, London, Chile, Vietnam, you guys are always the crowd favorite. Talk to us about playing in front of the
wait,
Vietnamese
Paradox, why'd
audience.
you sign up for membership twice?
Nơi đâu thì Paper X
Either way,
luôn
thank you.
nhận
Paper
được
X
rất
with the
nhiều
most
tình
amount
cảm
of
từ
international
các bạn
appearances
khán giả,
now. Oh
đặc
yeah,
biệt
that's
là
true.
ở tại Việt
Fnatic
Nam
not being there.
Something hãy chia sẻ một chút về không khí ở tại This Sky Hall đi. Something.
G gets the veto advantage tomorrow.
For the past 3 years, I've been in Paper X, and for 3 years, I've been happy because of you guys. You are part of it. I mean, you all mentioned it's a lot of fans there, everywhere. I will say worldwide. And thank you everyone for cheering for us, for supporting us. Yeah, thank you.
Không gì hơn ngoài lời cảm ơn từ các fan hâm mộ của Việt Nam ạ.
Okay, now the finals weekend is not done yet. You have the best of 5 against GE. How are you feeling about the map pool versus GE? And send them a message.
We just need.
It's okay. Okay. Vẫn còn một trận đấu nữa, thậm chí là 2 để cho something
I forgot the translation.
làm được đến những điều tuyệt vời hơn nữa. Và ngày mai
Alright, chat, let's prep the raid. I'm gonna send you guys to Haza, watching EMEA.
Anh có muốn gửi một cái thông điệp nào đó tới với cả Global Esports không phải something.
As a reminder, tomorrow we're gonna be watching
Actually, I mean, for us, I think we just need to take a
League,
rest. We
Nongshim League,
did our
T1
best
League,
today
Genji
already.
League.
We finished our goal to qualify for London,
And that means no
gonna have
YouTube
fun
stream tomorrow.
versus G.
Không có một thông điệp gì cụ thể cả. Tất cả những gì something muốn là một trận đấu thật sự hay, thật sự là vui, have fun cùng với cả Global Esports trong ngày thi đấu ngày mai. Họ sẽ thể hiện hết sức mình. Và một lần nữa hãy dành tình cảm cho something và Paper
Well, it's been a while since I've watched league as well. So
Thank you, something.
we're in for a crazy ride tomorrow.
One more time for something here.
All right, chat. What a crazy day, but congrats to PRX. Huge congrats. I think we're sending 3 great teams from Pacific. We'll be back tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy EMEA. And I will see you next time. Have a good one.
Doubting this team, they've made it to